social media or reaching out to me privately.
Okay, so I'm going to give her a minute to realize, excuse me, let me put this over here, to realize that I have her live. Yeah, I'm going to answer to you because I'm going to speak when I answer to you because I'm not going to be typing in no chat. First of all, what's your problem? Having my name in the title of your live stream. Take some accountability for the crap that you do. Hi, my little world. We're live with this freak who constantly wants to use our names to get like attention on her channel.
To find out if anything they're saying is even true. It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
You don't even understand what you're doing to me and my family.
Oh, give me a break. You're doing it to yourself.
A year ago,
who in the heck?
Who
in the hell? Take some accountability, Jen. Take some accountability for yourself. You're the one who bought those kits. I am not the only person in this community, okay? You think that I'm the only person who's against counterfeits here? There are artists. You have badmouth Bobby. You have badmouth Bonnie. You have badmouth a lot of artists, a lot of sculptors in this community. And you think that I'm the only one here? Yeah, I'm going live at the same time she's live. She's putting on this woe is me. Hey, I'm just reporting what I saw on Facebook today. Okay? There's a lot of people that know about you. And it has nothing to do with me because I hardly pay attention to you. But when somebody tells me that you have my channel name in the title of your video, once again, trying to get attention and traffic to your channel, yeah, you best believe I'm answering you, and I'm answering you here. You know why? Because you're not going to have the floor with the mic and I'm just going to be stuck there in the chat. I'm fed up with your ass too. Take some accountability.
It was the man of my life that I spent 12 years of my life getting to, that I spent 12 years raising those.
Okay, I don't know about your personal life. I don't really want to know about it. Whatever's going on in your personal life, I don't know what any of that has to do with what was posted on Facebook about you and what that has to do with me. There's a lot of people that know that you bought and you pranced around YouTube with counterfeit kits. You think I'm the only one? And you think I'm going to pass up an opportunity to post about that on my Instagram? Nobody's hiding. It's in public. I didn't hide it. I didn't share it with my close friends or with just my subscribers. I shared it with everybody. And I'm not the one who banned you. Okay? Take some accountability.
Kids. I lost him and I lost my kids. Life together so that I wouldn't lose everything. It's like to have to suddenly have your whole life turned upside down and figure out how to survive.
Okay, let me see these comments here.
I don't get to live off my mommy.
Excuse me?
I don't live in my mom's home.
Excuse me? This is something that they love to bring up. They love bringing this up. And again, neither here or there. I have a job. I run a company. And I actually don't even have to defend myself constantly. You know what? Some of your friends live with their mom. Okay? So I don't even know what, taking personal jabs at me has anything to do with anything. And crying here, trying to make people feel sorry for you and blaming this on me, take some personal accountability, Jen. Take some personal, and I have you blocked because you don't know the amount of people that would tell me that they didn't come to my live streams because they didn't like seeing you there. Okay? So, and besides that, I blocked you because you couldn't stop talking crap about me and Katie. So if anybody did anything unprovoked, it was you to us. Everybody in this community has work and a life outside of here. And a lot of us don't buy counterfeits and make it as an excuse. I'm not trying to moralize you, but it was posted about you. And like I have to repeat this. I am not the only one who knows that you purchased counterfeits and painted counterfeits. There are other people. You have yourself, there are videos that you have up on your channel where you're, flaunting in front of the camera a fake. You had on your wall posted a video of a fake twin A that you painted and sold to somebody. Okay? And it came from Amazon. You keep questioning the validity of, the legality of those kits. You keep questioning it. No matter what the sculptors say to you, you keep questioning it. Take some accountability for your own actions. Let's listen to her.
And my 2-year-old and my 1-year-old granddaughter living here with me, who moved in shortly after Mike and them left, before I even had my own life together, because she had the same thing done to her. But here, just to be able to keep a roof over my grandbaby's head and food in all our mouths and bills.
Okay, let me read some of these comments. She's clearly blaming you for her actions. She needs to take accountability for opening up those fakes on her channel and selling them to customers and taking commissions for fakes and advocating for them. She was totally advocating for buying, these kits on Amazon that sculptors themselves have said they're counterfeit. I cannot believe the audacity. She's got some nerve. And the way she's talking, I saw some other person, I saw Susie Akers or Terry Akers, whatever her name is, commenting under her post that, no, she's never even heard of Lucy Boyren, so she doesn't care. Oh, it's a name. She's not. Well, you know what, Terry? There's a lot of things you don't know in this community. Lucy's actually a very popular sculptor. She sculpts vinyl, and she does a lot of silicone work. So maybe that's why you don't know about it. You don't know everything. I know a lot of stuff and a lot of artists, a lot of sculptors in this community. So just because you don't know about them doesn't mean the person's a nobody. Rude. Let me see. I have her blocked because I'm not risking my reputation that I have built and established for 14 years. Yep, see, everybody has their reasons. And it's a personal choice to block somebody. Why are you challenging that? Leave people alone. If they blocked you, leave them alone. But Jen, you just cannot leave us alone. You just cannot stop. You're constantly in places where we're being mocked, we're being harassed, there you are, always. So I personally found out about her opening up fake kits from another sculptor in the community. Constantly always talking badly about others, not accidentally whatsoever. Then maybe get an Uber job or something. The lady with the fake silicone twin A has the channel here. She openly thanks Jen in every second video for making her that doll. Anyone can see for themselves. Yeah, I mean, she posted that video on her wall.
Which I have not been able to do for the last couple months. I'm behind on everything and I could lose everything. All you've done is spew lies about me and my business.
What lies? I'm not... Girl, what I posted screenshots of what other people have said. And excuse me, one of the screenshots and the video that you still have up on your channel is you waving around a counterfeit Levi. Take some accountability. Unbelievable.
Not a fake, okay?
Oh, here we go.
Why have you been doing it to me for 2 fucking years now?
What? 2 years?
Because I bought...
I actively ignore you. You're the one who's obsessed with me. You constantly are commenting. Anywhere there's somebody's talking about me, there you are, commenting, putting in your 2 cents, making up stories about me and Katie. The obsession is the other way around. I've done everything possible to avoid you in the community way before you, you know, before you started buying counterfeits. Let me read some comments here. Oh my God, what a sick liar. What is wrong with that woman? I know. She keeps herself around the most toxic people and then wonders why she's swimming in a toilet. Look around you. You're surrounded by turds. That's the truth. Is she? Yeah, I guess she's going to lose everything. She has been opening Amazon fake kids proudly. I know.
I bought a fake, okay? First of all, that's the first thing you need to get straight in that little head of yours.
Oh, my little head.
Just because I bought a fake doesn't mean that for 2 years I have been, or for the last year, and it hasn't even been a year. What was it, 6 months ago? I finally bought one. I bought my first one, okay?
Hey, that's enough. For some people in this community, for Bonnie Brown, for Bobby Barfoot, for people like Lucy Boyron, for a lot of sculptors, that's all it takes. You bought one fake, and what difference does it make? You advocated for fakes. You just admit it now. So which is it? You didn't buy a fake, and you didn't paint a fake, you didn't sell a fake, or you did do it? Because now you're admitting that you did. So I don't understand how you can contradict yourself that way.
And just because I bought one doesn't mean that I've spent my career or even the last 6 months running all over the place advertising them. And I never told everyone to stop supporting the sculptors, the suppliers, or the artists.
I never said that either. I never said that you said that. So I don't understand why you're even saying something that I never even said myself. I never said that you told people to stop supporting the sculptors and the artists. So why are you saying that? So who's fabricating things here? You need to fabricate things. I bring the facts with receipts. That's it. So stop making, what she's saying right now, never said it.
That they should go to Amazon to buy fakes. So I don't know what.
You did. Actually, I have the video, but I just can't show it here. You have the video you have the video up right now where you're waving around that counterfeit Levi, silicone Levi, telling people that why shouldn't people go buy counterfeits from Amazon? They're $159, and a vinyl kit Levi, legitimate, authentic Levi kit is only is $110. So do the math. Isn't that what you said? That's not verbatim, but that's pretty much what you said. If you guys don't believe me, go see the video until she takes it down, but it doesn't matter. I already have the video too. Because she is a chronic liar. She gets herself into these problems and then she wants to find somebody else to blame.
You keep running all over the place and posting that
exactly.
shit on your Instagram and
she offered, like Katie said, she offered that Levi for $850. I never said she sold it. I said clearly she was offering fakes. So I would say that's advocacy for counterfeit dolls, right? That's what you call advocacy for counterfeits. And she did paint and sold a fake silicone twin A. End of story. Yeah. She should have known the risks she was taking with her reputation with this. It's true. There are risks of, selling and buying. And they have nothing to do with me. I woke up this morning to a post by a sculptor, and I was like, well, you know what? Why can't I let people know what's being said about her? It's the truth.
The sculptors and artists saying that crap. Where did you ever hear or see
on your,
say that?
On your own channel, you said, I never said that you told people not to buy authentic. Never said that. So stop making up stuff. But on your channel, you have that video up and you tried to, you were advocating for that Levi saying, oh, it just makes sense. Why would anybody buy an authentic vinyl when they can buy a silicone, a fake one from Amazon for $159 with shipping included?
Show me where you saw me say that.
On your own channel. Go watch your own video.
You posted on your Instagram that that I painted and sold a fake Levi? No.
I didn't. Okay, see? You see how she lies? That you guys can go see my Instagram story right now. That's not there. That is a lie. I never said that you painted and sold. I said that you offered a fake Levi for sale. So here we go. This is how Jen does things. She likes to get things all twisted. That's what she likes to do. She likes, it's semantics. She plays a little word game. She twists things around. You guys can go see my Instagram post. All I did was take screenshots of what I saw another sculptor post and I put it in my Instagram. But all of a sudden doing that, I guess, calling her out, taking her to task, holding her accountable, she takes no responsibility for her own actions. And I suspect she's about to wave that Levi around again.
Here's the one Levi. The Levi that I showed you 6 months ago that I bought.
The one that you offered for sale for $850.
In my possession.
Yeah.
I painted.
Yeah. That's the Levi. And you have that customer that proudly displays her twin A, her fake twin A silicone. I never said you sold and painted that one. I said you offered that one, and that's the clip of your own video that I put. Let me see. Oh, hey, loves me some Reborn babies. She's pulling the typical Jen move again, twisting things around. She's lying. She makes up things too. God, she really loves to lie. Let me see here. I'm going to play this.
Okay? And I am not showing this for the purpose of advertising. I'm showing for the purpose of defending myself and showing you the truth.
Oh.
This is the damn Levi I bought.
Oh, yeah,
months and months and months
nobody
ago.
You couldn't find somebody with not enough integrity to actually buy that thing because they wanted sorry. I keep getting phone calls while I'm trying to be live here. She posted publicly on Reborn's page that the original Levi was painted and giving away. I personally saw that. Okay, I never saw that, so, but I believe you.
This bag wrapped up in a drawer in my closet, untouched.
Nobody said you sold it. Nobody said you sold it. So why are you making up stuff for the for the theatrics, I guess?
That Levi that I painted recently, that you're lying to people about, that
What?
you claim is a silicone Levi.
I never. See how she makes up? Oh my God. You see how she fucking makes things up? Look at how she makes things up. I could care less what dolls she has for sale. I've never accused her that I think look at this fabrication. She's saying that I think that some Levi that she has for sale on her reborns.com is a silicone. BS, dude. Stop making up things. Just stop making things up. The Levi I was talking about that I said, I never said you sold it, never said you painted it, okay? But I did say, what I did say was that you offered it. And plus, there's video proof of you offering a counterfeit for sale, and not to mention the twin A fake that you sold. So no one's making up anything about you. Just take some accountability.
On my YouTube. It's posted all over the damn place. That's a vinyl doll.
No shit.
I did an assembly video with that doll in as.
And?
Everyone could see that was a vinyl doll.
And nobody thinks
I showed the COA with it.
I don't know why you're telling me this. I don't care. I never said that was a silicone doll. So why are you telling me this? Because you like twisting things and making things up, a narrative that never happened. That never happened. I never I don't even know what dolls you've painted, okay? And what vinyl dolls you have for sale, or which ones are legit or which ones are authentic. I could care less about what you do with your life. But when I wake up in the morning and I see yet again another dealer, sculptor, artist talking about you, I'm going to report what I saw.
And now people are trying to claim that I'm faking COAs. Okay, well, can you fake a McPherson receipt too? Can you?
What do people, why don't you take those people to task? Because I never said anything about you faking COAs. So why are you making stuff up? Again, so this video isn't about me, because so far there's nothing that you've said that has anything to do with me. Except for that I reported what I saw on Facebook on my community wall. On my Instagram story. So whoever you're talking about that is spreading rumors about you having fake COAs, why don't you make a video about those people?
Let's see if we can fake a McPherson COA. Show you guys.
I'm skipping this because nobody here in my
Just to
presence
show you. It's gonna take
or myself have ever said that she faked a COA. So this is just more for her theatrics and her drama to try to pretend that she's victimized here when nobody ever did that to her. You know what, Jen? Take those people to task. Whoever's saying that about you, you should make a video about them.
I'm pissed and I'm heartbroken and I'm upset that any woman in this community could do this to another person.
Wait a minute, that woman is you. Look in the mirror. You're the only one doing anything to yourself. You constantly step in it yourself. You're constantly in conflict. You're constantly having these problems. If it's if it's not people, talking about how your dolls smelled like cigarette smoke, or that your knits smelled like cigarette smoke, if it's not your son outing you for smoking, I don't know. It's always you in some type of conflict that has nothing to do with anybody else. Okay, so again, the fake situation that you have, the Levi that you just waved around, the twin A that you painted and sold, who's responsible for doing that but you?
Look at that. See if it got a 2.
She's so full of shit.
Baby.
She's so full of crap. Nobody ever said, no one said, I don't understand what a parade of the authentic kits she bought has to do with the fake ones that she bought. It doesn't matter. If you bought authentic dolls and then you started advocating and buying fakes, I don't understand what, that has to do with you buying fakes and actually painting one and selling it. And what that all has to do with me. Honestly, besides the fact that you need somebody to yell at and to be the target on your YouTube channel. And since everyone on this YouTube platform supports counterfeits, you decide to put my name in your video to get traffic on your channel. And because you need a target, you need a persona non grata, you need a target, and I'm an easy target because I'm an advocate against counterfeits. So, and then there's a lot of people that love counterfeits here on YouTube. So then I become the target for you. These receipt thing is ridiculous.
So I can report properly to the IRS. So you are never going to be able to run a lie out of your mouth that I'm not going to be able to prove you wrong with.
What?
So you really should just stop. Because you really are headed toward a lawsuit.
Oh,
you
okay.
You really are.
Are you threatening to sue me? Are you threatening to sue me? There's something illegal about that as well. Just sitting there threatening on camera to sue people constantly. You have a lot to prove if you think that you can sue me for something that you're doing. You better threaten to sue yourself, because the only person harming your business is you yourself. Wow, she's incredible. Let me see. Oh, lots of comments. Hold on. She is a pathological liar. Okay, so she posted publicly on Reborn's page the original Levi was painted and giving away. Personally, I saw that. She's clearly a pathological liar and believes her own lies no matter what we say. Jen is fully delusional. The whole community knows about her by now. Most of the dealers have her banned for the reason and they learn about her thanks to her ramblings on YouTube channel. Exactly. It's like she wants to find somebody to blame for all of this, and she only needs to blame herself. There's literally a video of her opening up a fake twin A. There's a silicone twin A that she painted and sold. There's literally, she still has it up on her channel. There's a video of her waving around a Levi, offering it for $850. An Amazon fake silicone Levi. An unauthorized kit. She cannot admit she is the one ruining her own ass. Pardon my French. What she's doing is adding a little bit of truth with a lie to make her story convincing to people who will believe her. It's a liar's manipulation tactic. Thank you for clarifying that, because sometimes I don't even know what to call it. Jen never makes the videos about the people who really hurt her. She becomes friends with those. Yep. Ain't that the truth? Right? She does. There are actually people who did hurt her and tried to ruin her business. In fact, she's really good friends with one of them right now, who's like another person that needs, like, I hope this person's in therapy, because they have like such obsessive behaviors, obsessive compulsive behavior, like beyond, I don't know if it's beyond medical help, but she's friends with the actual person who went on this huge campaign to get her business ruined over the cigarette smelling dolls that she was selling. And I'm not making that stuff up. If you go to her reborns.com account, she has bad reviews on there from people who said that her dolls smelled like cigarettes. But again, she'll probably say that I'm making that up, and that's her MO. She loves to twist things. And Katie's right. She's actually friends right now with the people who did try to hurt her business, who like wouldn't stop. A person that I had to stop being friends with, because no matter what I told her, I was like, look, people believe you, so just leave her alone now. Like, you can't just keep on. But this person was so obsessed with ruining Jen's business. And now she's friends with that person. Weird. Oh, yes. Stop bad-mouthing Lucy. Hold on. Let me read this. Meanwhile, she's friends with the people who absolutely believe in terrorized me for years. I know. Jen is her own worst enemy. So true, Heather and Katie and Jesus. How about she make videos about individuals who really went after her? Yeah, exactly. Sorry, didn't mean to bring Jesus into this. And those people need to stop bad-mouthing Lucy. She is a gem in this community. Yeah, and she's a very well-known sculptor for Terry Akers, who doesn't know, just because she doesn't know who she is. Because Terry is she's the standard of what people should know in the community. I absolutely love and adore Lucy, and I would never throw hands, and I would throw hands for her. I love her too. I think she's a really sweet person. I don't know her personally, but I've been friends with her for a few years now on Facebook, because I've had this interest in her silicone dolls for a long time. I don't own one, but I'm very interested in them. So, but I again, don't talk to her personally, don't know her. Give me a break with that lawsuit. She's literally talking about how she can't afford food, but she wants us to believe she can afford a lawyer. She better not start with that nonsense, especially with all the proof about her actions out there. Yeah, all the proof that she thinks people don't have recorded. Oh my God. The other day I saw Melody Hess talking about Jen and how everyone knows her shenanigans. Melanie Hess. I saw other respected artists, Reborn artists, that know and have been watching Jen's for a while, and they got to, unload under Bobby Barfoot's, posts about her. And I put my 2 cents in too. But why is she making videos about every single person who, disapproves of her behavior and disapproves of her buying counterfeits? Why? Why isn't she making videos about everybody else? No, she doesn't make videos about them because I am persona non grata. because I am the one that people like to put in their titles on YouTube only, because YouTube is like a whole, it's like the cesspool of the Reborn community. Lucy was the top prototype artist for a very long time before she started sculpting. Yes. Okay, let's continue listening to her.
I can prove that from the time, especially the last few months, that you really started hammering in on this crap. The few of you, Reborn, Inez, Katie, a few of you others, since you really started hammering it a lot these last few months, I've barely been getting doll sales. You just like made it a point to freaking go even harder at it during the holiday season. Like, it wasn't enough that my Christmas was already ruined last year and I didn't get to give a Christmas to my kids. At this rate, I won't be able to do it for my kids or grandkids again this year. Thank you. Thank you. And why, Inez? Why? What did I do to you to deserve this?
Give me a break. What did you do to deserve this? What you did to yourself? Why are you hindering your own self and hampering your own business? Ask, you know what? I'm not your therapist, so I don't know if I'm the person you should be asking that to. Maybe you need to ask your doctor. Maybe you need to have a talk with your priest. Maybe you're searching for answers from somebody who has nothing to do with the fact that you're ruining yourself. Okay? There are a lot of people in this community, a lot of artists that have been here way longer than you have. Okay? Sculptors, artists, dealers that notice you. And it has nothing to do with me. Except I'm the only recognizable one when you see me commenting there. But I don't see you making videos about all of them. No. You like talking about me on your channel because you like the traffic that, everybody likes the traffic that putting Reborn Higa does to your channel when you put me in the title.
Nice, bountiful baby. Curtis, I don't care if I have to
show every receipt. I could care less about the authentic dolls that you bought. The only ones that I'm against are the fake ones. Let me see. Today I saw the dumbest comment asking who the heck Lucy Boyron was. Yeah, it was Terry Akers. Unless there was somebody else that was saying that. Because she knows that you're not the one that's going to retaliate in a sadistic way that the others do. Yeah, people think that, they say that I'm a bully and all this stuff. It's like, you should see the low tolerance that the Reborn community has for people like what Jen's doing, buying fakes and selling them and painting them and stuff, like she did with her twin A. She painted and sold that one. And advocated, and offered a fake Levi silicone for sale on her channel. The community on Facebook, these artists, these sculptors, they don't mess around. I have no control. I don't have any influence on Facebook, okay? I'm just a collector who has spent many, many years building a rapport with some artists mostly by artists that I've bought from or sculptors that I've bought from. But girl, you're barking up the wrong tree.
go through this for 3 damn hours. I'm going to show you every damn doll. The only receipt I don't have is for Romy, because I got that through a trusted artist here, Christian Hammond. I don't know where she's been, but I know she's a prototype artist, and she sells kits a lot on her, well, she used to.
Oh, maybe her live stopped. Who knows? Let me see what this says here. Oh, maybe it's my internet. Dang it. Hang on.
Sell kits a lot.
Okay.
And because I'm friends with
Sorry,
her,
my internet was acting wonky. So because she knows that you're not one that's going to retaliate in the sadistic way. Yeah, I remember her big breakup that she had with her BFF here in the community, like, 4 years ago? The way that person retaliated against her, she was truly trying to ruin her business over the smoking, like the dolls that ones of her buyers said that smelled bad. And that person really was like, that person's sick, okay? Was really trying to, like, ruin her business. And you're right. I don't try to find out people's addresses, unless I'm going to try to sue them. And there was only one person over a doll dispute that has nothing to do with this. But I don't try to find out people where they live, how much they're paying in taxes. But there was people on here. There were people that she got into some beef with, that are friends with all that group of her little weird group of friends. And those people were really trying to ruin her life. You're lucky, Jen, that I'm not like that. And if anything, you're defaming me. Although, I'm not losing business or anything, but you're talking way too much shit. Okay? And you're so full of it. You're such a freaking liar. Such a fucking liar. Or like maybe you're barely getting doll sales because people saw your stupid videos. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't understand how that has anything to do with us or with me. I have never met anyone like this woman, always blaming everyone else but herself. People like Jen would be annihilated on Facebook. Nobody has been harassed on this platform as Ines and I, and we never say anything. If we were bullies, none of them would even be wiping their mouths at us.
She would give me a good deal on a sold out limited edition. Receipts showing.
Okay, she's talking about receipts.
Okay. And I showed the COA with that as in people's lives by the sculptor herself, who said, yes, that was an authentic kit.
Okay, what does that have to do with me? She's talking about a Romy kit that she bought from some other artist. I forgot what artist she said. But she's talking about some Romy kit. What does that have to do with me? I don't know what dolls you're buying. Why are you blaming everything on me? Who said that was fake? Who said that was fake? Did anybody actually accuse you of that doll being fake? Stop making up stuff to garner support, because now you're just making up stuff.
Okay? Because my customer, because of Inez,
what?
And people's lies, tried to attack me and tried to report me to Reborns.com, claiming I sold her a fake Yannick. But guess what?
Oh my God, how funny. Thanks for letting us know about that situation. I had no idea that happened to you. It's nothing to do with Reborns.com. I have nothing. I don't know the people from Reborns.com. How do you report somebody to Reborns.com? Wow, this is fantastical. You know what, Jen? Again, we have to reiterate here. Lots of people know about you, and not for good things. It's not your art that they know you for. It's you're constantly fighting with people here. That's all you do. You fight with your mom. You fight with your friends. You fight with me. Well, you're shouting at me now for things that I have nothing to do with. And stop, unless you can prove that I reported you to Reborns.com, you better shut the fuck up, because I have nothing to do with that. But what an interesting story. Shall we continue listening to her blame me for yet again with no proof, sitting there telling people that I'm responsible for that? Where's your proof? You want to talk about proof and receipts? Where is your proof about the things that you're saying, the lies that you're telling about me right now? Honestly. I have personally been victimized by some very sadistic people that do some horrific things I could never see myself doing that to somebody or being friends with them. Yeah, she's friends with people that do really horrifying things to people. And they did it to her, and yet she's friends with them again. Birds of a feather, I guess. Can I just publicly say that in this chat, and I hope that her and everybody sees it, I'm the one that I'm the one that told Lucy about her initially. People know her name by now, and honestly, for the prices she charges, they can get much better quality. Plus, the reviews still say her dolls still smell like cigs. That's the real reason. Yeah, that's the reason why you can't sell dolls, girl. You have bad reviews on Reborns.com. 2 people on there said that they received dolls that smelled like cigarette smoke. So stop trying to blame other people for things that you caused, that you brought onto yourself. She is the most problematic person in this community at this time. Nobody wants to buy a doll from such a source. Jesus, I know.
The sculptor verified that it was not a fake Yannick.
And what does that have, again, what does that have to do with me?
And the only other ones that I don't have, that I don't have, obviously, the COAs or receipts for is the April.
I could care less what you have COAs for or receipts for because I'm not even questioning it. Okay?
Reviews or whatever. So that everybody could see that those were legit. I believe that the Aprils and whatnot, they were numbered editions. Are you telling me that somebody forged that handwritten name on the receipt?
See, who is she talking to? Who is she talking to? She is talking about me and addressing me as if I was the one who made up this stuff about her. I'm learning this as I'm watching her right now. I don't know her business, except for I see that she puts my channel name on the title of her video, her rant video, which I was expecting to be full with lies. So here I am. Yes, I am woman enough, okay? Here I am. Yes, I do have you blocked because you're just so, I cannot with you. I wanted you away for a long time. The amount of people that told me that they couldn't stand seeing you in my live streams, yeah, I'd rather have those people than you. So I blocked you. Plus, you're just so problematic. I wanted to distance myself from you completely.
Exactly. Like the artist. If that is the case, then that is not my mistake. That is not something I fucking did, okay? I was handed a receipt signed by an artist, or a COA that was hand-signed by an artist that matched the original COAs.
Yeah. I don't know. She's talking about COAs because apparently somebody is saying that her dolls are counterfeit. I don't know who's saying that about you, but I think whoever is, you better take them to task because it certainly isn't me. I posted, and you guys can all testify in my Instagram story. It is public, and you guys can see what I did post about her, okay? And it has nothing to do with what she's talking about now. So once again, she's got to make up stuff to pretend that there's some kind of, attack on her. There's an affront on her that people are spread. I actually, you know what, Jen, tell me, who are all these people saying that you don't have COAs for your kids? Why don't you make a video about them and address that with them? Yeah, what is it with this Yannick? I missed something. She's talking to the voices in her head. She's mentally unstable. What is she talking about? So unprofessional and cringy. I know. So many people are talking about her, people we do not even know, but here she is clumping everything together. Yeah, and putting my name on the title. Yeah, I'm against counterfeits, and I'm unabashedly, I'm not shy about it, okay? I'm not shy about it. But your problems are created by yourself, Jen. I gotta fast forward this.
So as far as I'm aware, those kids were authentic.
Great, I'm happy for you. Wasn't even questioning it. Whoever was, there's your answers, guys. Whoever was questioning whether all the rest, besides the Levi and the Twin A, weren't legit, there's your answer. Jen is answering your concerns. Oh, here she's yelling. Let's see what she's hollering about now.
And this is going to prove to you that this is all I have supported. All I have supported and spent thousands upon
That's
thousands
all.
upon
Okay,
thousands.
you can't say that buying authentic dolls has been all that you have supported because at the beginning of this video, you were waving around a fake silicone Levi. And in my Instagram story, and it used to be on your wall, you shared a video of a box opening by somebody who bought a fake Twin A silicone, partial silicone from you. So you cannot say that all that you have been supporting has been authentic dolls. That's a lie.
So, thousands upon thousands upon thousands I have spent supporting you sculptors and artists that are out there slandering my damn name. I have been such a good, honest person. So supportive of you all.
Unbelievable.
Even the ones who have spent the last 2 years trying to ruin my business. supporting them, spending money on them. And then they turn around and they do this shit to me. This is what you get for being an actual, honest, productive member of this community.
Yeah, I don't know who she's talking about who she supported and like who all those people, because as far as I know, she's had a lot of conflicts with other artists and maybe some collectors. I have no idea. I don't know all her personal junk, the messes that she's created for herself. I don't know. So honestly, I don't even know what to say about that because I don't know what she's talking about. She needs to stop waving the receipts of her legal kits trying to conceal the reality. She did paint fake silicone twin A. It's the truth. Give me a break with that honest member of this community. Yeah. The COA business is scary. I want to know more about the COA business now. Yeah, me too. She's literally bringing up stuff that has nothing to do with Ines. I know. So many people are talking about her, people we don't even know. Okay, I think I read that. That's so true, Shannon. Thank you.
Look at this. Wow, what do you know? Tabaya by Laura Lee Eagles. McPherson.
Did somebody I don't know about say that you painted a fake Tabaya? I'm going to fast forward this. I think she's going to keep going through receipts.
Tired of the damn lies. I told you if you kept lying.
Oh, she told me.
I would prove you wrong.
She was going to prove who wrong? Who are you proving wrong? Who are you proving wrong? Okay? The only thing that anybody has slapped you, virtually slapped you, you know, not physically, but slapped you on the wrist for, was when you started swinging around that Levi and made this announcement at the beginning of the year how you were going to buy fakes and offer fakes for whoever wanted them painted. Is that the truth? That's the only thing people actually said about you, that you were offering fakes to paint and sell. You offered that Levi for $850. Whether you painted or sold it or not, I don't know. All I do know and what I have said is that you were offering it. Did you have your customer purchase the twin A fake from Amazon and you painted it and sold it to her? That's a fact too. Those are the two things that have been brought up to the forefront, to the light by other dealers and other sculptors, that not by me. I reposted the revelations in my Instagram, but she decides that this is because I'm reposting it. She needs to target somebody. And I'm the target here.
Half Pint by Marina Winters. McPherson. Hey, me.
If she's going to keep doing this, I'm going to keep fast forwarding it.
See, I already have supplies.
Good for you.
Because I'm good at what I do.
Oh, here we go. This is the fun stuff. Let's see. She's good at what she does.
And this shit's going to get nit in the butt because I'm not going to be getting accused of stealing other people's sculpts next.
What?
Just because I'm good at what I do. Just because somebody else is as good as a prototype artist or some of these master artists doesn't mean I've stolen anyone's damn artwork. God.
Okay, well, her artwork is a matter of opinion, like how good it is or not, but she really thinks she's awesome. Yeah, you awesome. So the arrogance. She's as good as the prototypes. Really? You're as good as Veronica Lally? Not sure about that. You're as good as Jacqueline Kramer? I don't think so. Yeah, show us the fake silicone twin A you made. Her name is Emma, and her mom, I don't know what her name is. Actually, I think you're mistaken, Katie. I think that person actually had Jen paint an Emma sculpt by her, but I don't know. I didn't watch all of her videos. All I did was watch her box opening of the twin A. But I think that the sculpt that she might be referring to as Emma is actually the Emma silicone from McPherson. So just make sure what you say is like accurate, because you know how she gets if you stray a little bit from the facts. You know, the fact is we don't know what that twin A's name is, that the lady she sold it to calls her, but it is a twin A. It was a counterfeit that was purchased from Amazon, counterfeit silicone, and Jen from Inspired by Babies painted it. And I see they're sending in the reinforcements. Hold on. Okay. Doesn't matter if the customer sent it to her or if she bought it, she risked her own reputation by painting it, right? Yeah. Just the fact that Stephanie painted hundreds of real kits doesn't change the fact that she does support fakes now. Same goes for Jen. Okay, so let's just keep playing. I'm sorry if I've missed any comments, but.
And there's Ashley right there. Yeah, Ashley is the one who got that silicone twin A. You want to know why? Because Ashley has severe mental disabilities. Okay? She's on disability. She has a very severe disability. So out of the kindness of my heart, I chose to give that doll to her.
Oh, you didn't.
What else
so
was
she
I
didn't sell it, but she painted it.
I wasn't going to advertise it. I wasn't going to sell it.
Actually, she did advertise it. She posted the box opening, which she has now taken down. It used to be up on her community wall, but when she decided to pretend that she isn't really, because now she realizes that, I think it's been a long time that she's been kind of successfully selling anything. And I think that she realized how her announcement about her advocacy for fakes at the beginning of the year affected her own business. I think that she's trying to like backpedal a little bit. So she ended up taking that box opening, which that's the only reason I saw it, because I don't even know who that person is. She posted it on her wall, and she has since then taken that video down.
So I wasn't going to keep it in my own collection. So I gave it to Ashley. So damn what? That doesn't mean that I've been all over the place advertising fake dolls. Show me where I've been doing that, Inez.
On your own channel.
Reborn. Now this new Phoenix, you know, it's amazing because as soon as I heard about Phoenix.
Jen, you're good at it, sure, but prototype quality, you're not, hun. And you did have potential to be that good someday, but you ruined that for you. Yeah, she did. That's all, you know, nobody cares. It's like, just be accountable. And when somebody calls you out about it, you don't calls you out about it, you know, you don't get to just call them, oh, a liar, when the facts are all out there. The videos that you put up, they're still out there. The things that you said, there's screenshots all over the place about it. So, you know, you talk about proof and stuff. Like, I never post anything without proof anyway. I did post a clip of you waving around that Levi on my Instagram, offering it for $850. So maybe you've had a change of heart. Maybe now you realize that the actual respectable part of the Reborn doll community that is against fakes, the people who are making, you know, moving and shaking and baking and making things happen in this community, the people that want to protect the longevity of this community, are not okay. It doesn't sit well with them. Because I talk about it here on my channel, and I'm an advocate and I support these people and I report what I see on Facebook, doesn't mean that I'm responsible. Excuse me. I'm not the one responsible for the fact that you painted a fake. That's your own responsibility. Take some accountability. Let's see. So being disabled is an excuse for fraudulent behavior. Very true, Heather. She absolutely ruined herself by her own actions. Nobody else did that for her, for her. Ashton Drake silicone dolls are beautiful and are 200 or less. Being disabled has nothing to do with anything. That doesn't matter in the least. Out of the goodness of her own heart, she could have painted a vinyl twin A2. Thank you. Good point, Katie. Thank you.
I got excited about it, and I went to her website, and I praised her, and I said, wow, this is amazing. I can't wait to try it out. And I was all over the place advertising it, saying, hey, guys, the new paint's going to be coming out. And the next day, the bitch is fucking out there slandering my name.
Please.
I never even heard it.
Slander is a strong word. Okay, girl? Especially when there's proof of what, you know, there is actual proof out there that you painted a fake. Now you're saying you didn't actually sell it to that girl. Well, Who knew? Maybe that's true. Maybe that's not true. Maybe we'll never be able to prove that you did. But there's a little conjecture here. We can make that assumption when you're sitting there offering a Levi for $850. And you said also in your video that anybody who would like to have a counterfeit silicone or any of those counterfeit kits painted, that she, if they buy it, she'll be happy to paint, you'll be happy to paint it. So those videos are there. So, you throw around all these like legal words, slander and defamation, but come on. It sounds stupid at this point. Being disabled has nothing to do with anything, Elise, because dealers are anxiously waiting for Jen to advertise them. Yeah, I know. No, you know what? Dealers should know. I was so glad when I saw that this sculptor, because she vehemently is against counterfeits. And I was really glad when I saw her take a stand. I was glad when I saw Bobby take a stand, and other artists that have expressed their their disapproval of Jen's behavior, Jen's actions, and how they feel, other people feel, and I myself feel that she's harming the community like this. And this is harming the community too. And the reason I'm here live, because you all want to judge me, because I saw my name in the title, and I am sick and tired of her blaming me for everything that she gets herself into in her life, okay? I don't want anything to do with you, Jen. But I see you talking so much crap about me, you bet your ass I'm going to let people know where you've been banned.
This business until the other day. Never even heard of the business. They've never spoken to me. They probably didn't know about me either, other than from word of mouth from their friends who don't like me. But that's what you get for trying to be supportive of another business.
But Jen, her friends are respected sculptors, dealers, and other artists, Reborn artists. So, and these are people who have spent a lot of time in the community. This is a person who has spent a lot of time building a rapport within the community, is known for her beautiful sculptures. Maybe you don't know her. Well, that just shows your lack of interest, I guess, in the silicone world, or your lack of interest in, there's a lot. I know you can't blame anybody for not knowing something. Like, fine, everybody finds and learns things at their own pace, and that's fine. And if they're finding out about that artist now, that's fine too. But you cannot act like this person is not important just because you and your friends didn't know about her. And the unfortunate thing for you is that this person is respected and knows a lot of people, and somebody thought it was a good idea to bring it to her attention because they want her to protect her own reputation by associating with somebody like yourself. And at this point, beyond the fakes, okay, let's take the fakes out of the equation. Your behavior on YouTube has been abhorrent. And I wouldn't blame anybody that doesn't want to associate with you like I did. I don't want to associate with you because of the way you behave on YouTube. It's embarrassing. Fighting with your mom, going live, talking crap about your own mom. That kind of stuff is really cringy.
You be supportive of them, and for whatever reason they feel you're competition or they feel threatened by you, so they're going to go defame you because their friend said so. Well, I hope it's worth it, because you're only putting your own business at risk, because I'm done playing games with you people.
So let me read some comments here. Out of the goodness of her heart. Okay, so as dealers are... She did say the video that she made it for her for a good price. Oh, she did say in the video that she made it for her, the twin A, that she made it for her for a good price. Oh, interesting. See, I didn't catch that. And I'm going to have to record that because she's probably over there trying to erase that video right now. Thank you. You just watched the video today. I hope you got the video of that. So she actually in her video said that she made it for her for a good price. Well, very interesting. So now she's a liar. So here she's claiming that she gave it to her for free. And now here, Heather watched that video earlier, and the person, either was it Jen who said that, or was it the lady who opened the twin A that said that Jen gave it to her for a good price? Oh, okay. So My Little World also says she heard it too. So are you guys saying that Ashley, that person she sold the doll to, is the one who said she got it for a good price? So Jen is a liar. So now I bet you Jen's going to try to manipulate her into saying that she got it for free. Oh, hell no. I'm not going to let her sit here and try to take credit for advertising Phoenix. No way. She never heard of Lucy Boyren. This is someone claiming they were top artist material. Since the day one, she has been in some problems since the day one. She needs to keep Lucy out of her mouth. Lucy is a master artist with MS and doesn't need the drama. Lucy's sculpt was stolen and has every right to make boundaries. Yeah, she does have every right to set boundaries with people like Jen. Someone like Jen cannot hurt a master artist like Lucy. Only people with accountability have that power. And that's why she's going after me. Fun times.
Laura, body hot threads plus silicone. All right.
I'm sorry, I have to fast forward the receipts.
That's
It's
really
ridiculous.
not important. More silicone matting powder.
Excellent.
Years ago. In fact, when I paid for that, $900 damn.
Oh, here she's complaining about how much she pays for a partial silicone from McPherson's.
You know how much I paid for that? $900 damn. You want to call that a fake?
Who called that? Nobody ever said that anything but the Levi and the twin A were fake. This is what she does. This is the weird thing about Jen. This is what she actually does. Let's see some of the comments. Let's see
Bountiful baby supplies.
Let's see the peanut gallery here. Oh, let's see. Who do we have here? Let's see. No one to write home about. I don't know who these people are, but I can't read this because I don't have my glasses on. Somebody here, are you and your daughter able to access a food bank agency that supplies winter coats, hats? Every time she gets herself in problems, she claims that people are trying to interrupt her livelihood, that they're trying to take her business away, and that's why she's going to sue them every time she steps in it. When it had to do with the dolls that smelled like cigarette smoke, she was claiming that people were calling welfare services to report her for not reporting her income, which at that time I used to like talk to her and we were friendly, and I felt bad for her because what was happening to her I thought was really unfair. I would never do that to somebody, but it's ironic that the people that did that to her, she's actually friends with right now. It's the craziest thing. I don't know. Let me see. I don't know. You guys can't see the chat. Let me see if I can zoom in on the chat. Oh, look at somebody there. Ayla Stinson says, I thought in your last live, you said it isn't affecting your business and it's thriving. So which is it, Jen? You know, getting banned from dealers and paint dealers and, you know, distributors, and people calling you out for, you know, painting a fake and for offering a fake. Is it affecting your business? Or according to what this Ayla Stinson says here in your chat, she said that in your last live, you said that, let me just quote Ayla Stinson. I thought in your last live, you said it isn't affecting your business and it's thriving. So which is it, Jen? So, oops. let me see what else this person's saying. Oh, I can't make that bigger. Let me just point that down here. A-List Instance says, she said you were advertising the silicone Levi for $850, not your other dolls. A-List Instance says, I don't think their issue is whether or not, or whether I don't understand, painted or not, sold or not, it was painted or bought. And it also said you didn't buy fake. You also said you didn't buy fakes when you admitted you did. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know who this person is, but they're calling her out. Do you guys read that? I'm having a difficulty understanding because it seems like there's a lot of typos in what she said. But yeah, let me just... Ooh, she accused her of buying 2 fakes. Jen admitted it, but you and Jen are both saying it's not true. This person's calling her out for the way, this is what Jen does. This is exactly how she operates. She has to lie. Let's play this. Okay, it's more receipts. More receipts.
About my dolls being fake and that it's affected my business financially, and you're all gonna go down.
Ooh.
I'm tired of it.
Oh. We're all gonna go down. We're going down.
Honeybug pacifiers and Pearly pacifier. McPherson. Tired of hearing this shit about how I don't support the suppliers and the sculptors and the artists.
Nobody said that. Again, this is what she does. This is what she does. This is the manipulation. This is the semantics. This is the manipulation right there, precisely. No one ever said that. And if somebody said that, prove it. Where? Where, bitch? Where? Prove that somebody said that about you. Prove that I said that about you. Nowhere. No one has ever said that. So why are you defending things that, and claiming you're defending things that actually nobody ever said? Why don't you explain your Levi and why you were offering it? Oh, actually, you don't have to explain that because there's already a video of you explaining why you were offering a Levi, a fake silicone Levi for $850, right? In fact, I have a clip of it in my Instagram story right now. Unbelievable. All right, let me see. Jen said that she was opening it. Jen is acting like she is the only one paying full prices for legit kits. Artists pay our dues. It's how it is. Using her family as a shield all the time. Guess what, Jen? We all have families to support. Stop acting like you are the only one with people depending on you. It seems like she depends on them, actually. But see, I won't go there. Try to figure out what I mean by that. Heather herself has a family to support, and I do not see her whining here and painting cheap fakes or whatever. You are entirely right, Katie. I could never. I'm tired of her yelling. I feel my fever rising by the second when I hear the damn lies. I know.
What would you call this then, huh? What in this Foxy?
It's like she got taken to task for offering a fake Levi and for painting a fake twin A and for advocating for fakes, and she's over here going, well, let's not talk about that. Let's talk about the dolls that I bought a long time ago that are authentic. Let's talk about that. Distraction, deflection. That's what she's doing here. Oh God, yeah, she's so like
maintenance, even something that little.
No.
Bountiful baby.
Absolutely happy for you. Oh wait, I like when she hollers.
Like you made me do.
Oh.
And then you can publicly go to your platforms, remove your damn slander, and give me a public apology.
Ha!
Just like you made me do.
That's your apology.
Because I freaking promised you, if you don't my business continues to be destroyed by you people, I am going to sue you.
Hmm.
I am tired of this shit. I have spent the last almost 5 years of my life trying to build on this. Yeah, you don't even want to reflect on how much money I've spent trying to make this damn business work for me and my family. All the blood, sweat, tears you talk about that the sculptors have poured into their business, what do you think I've done? From start to now, up to this point, every dime has come out of my own pocket. Every one of them dolls that I painted and sold was my hard work. And this past year, I have really worked my butt off because I am on my own here. I don't have a mother to help me financially.
There she goes.
Well,
Neither do I.
I know you can't. It's not.
Neither do I. Okay? I work too. It's this narrative that they've been spreading for years, which I'm not even going to address further than this. But that's what she does. This is what they've all done. They try to discredit me with BS, personal things that they don't really actually know anything about. They think they know because they talked to me for 5 months one time, and they think they know my whole life, which is pretty funny. But there's things I would like to get off my chest about you too. Okay, but I won't go there because I'm actually a bigger person than you. Okay, I'm actually not like the people that you're friends with. Unbelievable. About 10 years ago, I unintentionally hurt some people, guys, and people felt scammed, and I will have never set out to be a scammer. I accepted it for what it was and took accountability and busted my ass to establish my business. Redemption. There's always redemption for everyone. I believe in redemption. Jen, get the damn job. Get a damn job. Stop waiting for the taxpayers' money and get a real job. Katie, piss. It's the fever talking. The fever's talking. This infuriates me to no end. It does too, and it makes me want to say nasty things about her. You know, welfare anchor baby, welfare babies. Yeah. Generational, whatever. Maybe she can't work, and this is why she's painting dolls, and she's trying to make. This isn't the image or the way somebody who wants to make a business of painting reborns in this community. This isn't the how-to, you guys. This is the how not to build a business for yourself. Constantly fighting with people, fighting with collectors, fighting with sculptors, fighting, with dealers. This is what they do.
Your fault. I don't have family. I don't have friends to help me. I have family and friends, but I don't have anyone that can help me financially. I am doing this for myself and for my family. And Inez hates me so much for whatever reason. She doesn't give a shit if me and my grandbaby.
I have nothing to do with the financial situation that you came into this community with. I also am not responsible for your own actions, for the things that you did. Okay? You want to call people out and, blame somebody for it. Look at yourself, girl. Take some responsibility here. It's great that you supported, authenticity and authentic kits in this community for a long time. That was great. I don't know why you decided to make such a poor business decision for yourself, and you started supporting fakes. You started buying fakes or painting them or offering them to paint. That's on you. Why don't you spend a little time, reflecting on yourself and introspectively thinking about your own actions. What's your husband leaving you, your grandkids, not, all of that stuff has nothing to do with me. And I don't understand why you're trying to pull at heartstrings when, somebody robs a bank, and yeah, maybe they do it for reasons like, I'm hungry, I have so much debt, I don't want to work to get that money, I want to get it fast, and they take the risk by robbing the bank. And then they'll tell a judge, I robbed that bank because I couldn't feed my kids. There are social consequences, there are legal consequences to what they did. Is it the cops' fault for catching them? Is it, the bank security's fault for triggering the alarm? It's everybody else's fault, right? Not the person who actually was robbing the bank. Makes sense, right? Unbelievable. Tell your kids to work. Nobody wants to say it, so I'm saying it. I'm over listening to people with no real jobs yelling and taking our names into their mouths. If she can smoke like a factory, she damn sure can get some easy job. That's true. Thank you, Shannon. Respect means a lot. Give me a break, people. This is exactly what is wrong with the society. She's blaming you for the fact that she can't sell dolls and that she's not a prototype artist. I know, right? I have no bearing on people, that are sculptors choosing our prototype artists. I have like no say in that. I have no say in the fact that she has a freaking YouTube channel. She has a public presence, and she's always on the wrong side of things. She's constantly on the wrong side of things. I heard her at the beginning of this video talking about how I don't like her because, I'm for Black Lives Matter, and she's like this Trump supporter, anti-immigration, Republican, or whatever the hell her little thing is. That has nothing to do with it, because I knew that about you the whole time I used to talk to you and was trying to make you feel better when you were being attacked, when somebody was actually trying to ruin your business. Or did you forget that already? Unbelievable. Or a big YouTuber, she really thought her channel would boom overnight. Yeah, oh my gosh, she was obnoxious always, but I faced social consequences for what happened back in 2012, and I busted my ass to make amends, and I have friendships that lasted till this day. And while it sucked to face social consequences, it was a major learning experience for me, and I grow as a person, and it propelled me to leave my abusive spouse. I have been an artist for 14 years, and I have to this day never felt entitled to a prototype. For someone who has been in trouble since the day she started, she sure blames way too many other people for her own mistakes. Yeah.
Can't eat or have a place to live. It's bullshit.
You came into this community not being able to feed your family or support yourself. So I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even understand how your circumstances have changed and how that's connected to me. Unbelievable.
I did nothing to you people to deserve this. From day one, you people have tried to ruin me in this community, and I have been trying to stay strong and keep moving forward.
Are you talking about the people you're friends with right now? Those people? Yeah, I agree. Those people did try to ruin you. And you sure, oh my God, the way you fed into, even though I told you, don't respond to it, just ignore her. I would even check in on you when that person that you're friends with now would keep posting about you and was obsessively, continuously making videos, making fun of you, mocking you. And I would check in with you. Do you remember that? Are you okay? Are you doing okay? Just remember, just ignore it, because what she wants is attention. Funny. You guys are friends now. Again, I mean, those are the people who actually try to ruin you. And you know what? Honestly, at this point, look at your behavior, okay? I don't know how you think that people don't think that you going live and bad-mouthing your own mother is a good look for your business.
For the last going on 5 years, but you have all done everything you can to stop me from progressing in this business.
This is the first
And
time
now
I've ever
I need
addressed
more
her.
proof of it. And that's try to lie to people. Reborn try to lie to people. So no,
Everybody's lying about her.
Jen.
Everyone's lying
Really?
about her.
I have the screenshots.
So do I.
I have people inboxing me.
I have, so
messaging
do
me,
I.
Private messaging me.
Me too.
This shit that's spewing out of your mouths all over
Really?
your
The
social
truth?
media.
The truth? The
This
truth.
is what you do to people, and then you sit there and you claim to have integrity.
I do. This
You
is what
claim that you're watching out for.
I'm not watching out for people like you. Okay? You're on your own. And you made that choice when you decided to fight with every single person in this community. Okay? We cannot kiss and make up here. Not for me. For me, you burn your bridge with me, that's it. You got one bridge to Terabithia. One bridge to me, and that's it. You burn your bridge with me, I'm done with you. And when I mean done, I mean absolutely done. I don't mean try to ruin your business or look at your videos or talk about you. You have continuously tried to get mine and Katie's attention. Well, now, bitch, you fucking got it. Here it is. This is the first time I've ever addressed you. Mostly we're just ignoring and kind of laughing about how ridiculous you are. And your claims are so ridiculous to even address. But stop putting my name, stop with my name coming out of that fucking cake hole of yours, okay? That cigarette hole, that ashtray mouth of yours. Enough.
The community and the artists? No, you are the reason this community is going downhill. Your lies. You're constantly trying to ruin other businesses and other artists with no evidence.
What? Are
I'm
you
not saying-
okay? You better put up or shut up with that. What artist am I trying to ruin? You see what, like she says, she just says anything that comes to the top of her head. I'm trying to ruin artists? Where? When? Show it. Everything that you're saying, you better have some proof. You better have some proof to back it up, because that's a lie. I don't have a problem with any artist in this community. Never have. In fact, I don't buy dolls that smell like cigarettes for me to have a problem with any artist. Thank God I don't buy dolls from you.
There are companies out there who didn't deserve to be banned because they were legitimately scammers, okay? Let her go live.
Oh, she knows I'm
She's
live.
gonna go live because she has to take the damn bitch way out. She's been hiding behind her computer and has had me blocked on all of her social media because she's not woman enough to stand up for her own lies. I'm glad she could go. I'm glad she's live. That she can explain herself and where she's getting her damn information from.
From your own videos, from your own mouth.
And I hope she realizes that in the end of things, she's going to take the biggest fall because she's the one that started this damn shit. For no reason.
I started this.
So
Wow.
here we go.
Wait a minute. I started this, but you're the one waving the Levi? It sounds legit. I can't stand watching her show receipts. Hold on.
Her fucking posted and sold.
Oh.
By Bonnie Brown.
Uh-huh.
McPherson.
Oh.
As I told you bitches that I have every receipt for every doll I have ever fucking posted and sold.
Who said you didn't?
You guys think I'm stupid, like I don't know how to run a business.
You see how she does that? How she makes up, I'm telling you, she makes up these attacks that no one is throwing at her, and she addresses them as if they're true attacks on her. And that is one of them. No one's questioning her receipts for authentic dolls. Nobody that I know. How about you find out, how about we talk about those people? Who's questioning your receipts for authentic dolls? No one. But this is what she said. This is a deflection. Let me read some comments here. Open season on us has ended, bitches. I think she's actually crazy. Yeah, I don't like calling people crazy like that. She's a liar. Okay, I don't think she's crazy. I don't buy the crying or anything like that. I think she cries to try to get herself out of all the shit she steps into herself. Like, she's literally, somebody's like, there's horse shit, don't step in it. She's like, you mean this horse shit? And puts her foot right in it. That is the story of Jen's life. That's the story of her life. Oh yeah, she's on her own. She decided to alienate herself the moment she opened up those counterfeits on her channel. Yeah, she did that. Nobody else did that to her. We support business. What a damn liar. She's asking for trouble, I'm telling you. Why is she yelling everything? It's just she's mad, she's upset, she feels attacked. But you see, this is the way she demonstrates that she's being attacked, and actually she's not being attacked. That's why she has to make up things that she's being attacked for, that she's actually not being attacked for, and she's defending those things to give the illusion that she's being attacked. When the truth is, she was taken to task. She's being held accountable by the community, but she needs to blame somebody else for being caught with their hand in the cookie jar.
Thomas awake. Go ahead, tell me how I'm taking from them suppliers and sculptors by paying all these hundreds of thousands of dollars I've spent.
I need a piece of paper. I need a piece of paper that I can slap in the wind. Give me something to slap. Give me something to slap in the wind. We're slapping things in the wind. All this bravado for nothing.
Tell me.
This is what,
everybody.
let me tell you, Jen, this is what's ruining your business. Your behavior. Because when you're not yelling at me for these made up things that you're telling people that I did to you, you're yelling about your conflicts with your own mother.
How I'm ripping all these suppliers and sculptors off by spending all these thousands of dollars on kits and supplies. Go ahead. Show them.
Okay, so Ayla Stinson says, she said she opened the kits to get back at you. Okay. Back at me? So you decided to ruin your whole business to get back at me? That's so weird logic. That's some weird logic there.
Yes.
Right.
Show them all my bank receipts. An artist who betted.
Let me see.
You businesses and artists who bet into this shit just because you think it's fun, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Because it's fun.
You should be ashamed of yourself being in an industry that claims you're here for artists, that you have integrity, and that you're trying to build this wonderful, beautiful community while you're pulling this kind of shit against your fellow artists, who you don't even know, who you've never even spoken to, that you just went and ran your mouths with lies based on what Inez said. Inez has a serious problem and she needs serious help, for real.
You need to prove what you're saying is true about me. You have no proof of what you're saying. None of that is true. Unbelievable. Remarkable. The only problem this community has are people like Jen. End of story. It's true. That's so true. She is the problem. Yeah, what businesses? I want to know too. On her Instagram live, she said your lies. Oh, she went live on Instagram? Nobody watched her? I'm just kidding. I don't know. Okay, on her Instagram live said that your lies and slander didn't affect her business at all. She was thriving. Then tonight she said you are the reason she has no sales and can't eat. Wow, I wish somebody recorded that. I didn't know she went live on her Instagram.
I know I'm going to keep the personal attacks out of it, but I'm just telling you, you have a serious insecurity issue.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't cause that issue. You need to seriously go get some help from it and stop trying to blame other people and ruin other people's lives because your life is miserable. Micah, by God, run my...
I would flex right now. You know what? I'm gonna flex. I have one kid going to graduate school, another one that's is getting ready to become a chiropractor, and a senior in high school who is looking at colleges right now, doing her college applications. So yeah, I have a life. Want to compare kids? Want to compare what we're doing? I say you probably need to spend less time hollering at people, making up lies about them on YouTube, and focus on your business. Focus on being a person with integrity. That's my unsolicited advice to you, Jen.
Wagler. I got accused of selling that as a fake.
By who? Not me.
Because I know that was an issue.
This is all news to me. I'm kind of fascinated by all of this, to be honest with you. I had no idea that so many people were coming at her, accusing her of selling fakes. This is news to me. So this is a revelation. Does she even have a legitimate business? Like, is it registered, or is she just selling dolls? I don't know if she has a legitimate, like, company. I have no idea. Ness's live is actually amazing at the moment, but okay. He literally needs to look in the mirror. She literally needs to look in the mirror and repeat everything she said to herself. It's true. I agree. You better flex. Girl, you better flex. Yeah, I won't make this about my own kids, but yeah. I'm pretty happy in my life, but I don't even like to make those type of like declarations and stuff, because everybody has highs and lows and in their lives. So, and you know, I do feel sorry for her that she's came into this community struggling, and that she's still struggling, and that she has, and unfortunate for everybody in this community, we all have to know her personal, you know, marriage problems, her problems with her kids. Like, we all have to know this, her conflicts with her mother. Why? Not because anybody else is telling you about it, but because she's telling people about it in lives just like this, ranting. I saw a live where she was smoking on the bed, talking crap about her own mom on a live stream.
I know that was
just
an
saying
issue, that some people had that as a fake, but mine was not a fake.
And whoever said it was, why don't you make a video about that person who said that your dolls were fake? Yeah, let's get into it.
I was supposed to do that a while ago, and I'm sorry that I've been ignoring you guys.
She ignored them?
Yeah, I'm really upset. Because unless you're in my situation, you have no idea. You have no...
I recognize my own privilege, even though I am an immigrant to this country. Okay, I recognize my own privilege. I'm not, you know, destitute. I don't depend on my kids, any grandchildren, welfare, anything like that. Yeah, I'm not in that situation like you are. Okay, I don't depend on any of that, any government help or anything like that. So yeah, I cannot relate to your situation, but I can sympathize with your situation. Therefore, that's why I don't ever do anything to you. I don't want anything to do with you, but you don't seem to want to stop being obsessed with me, Katie, and talking about us and cheering on people who harass us. And so, you know, Jen, how many of these lives where you're hollering just like this are you going to make? Like I said, if it's not me, most of the time it's your own mom that you're bitching about and airing all this personal, like really personal family things about. And now you're blaming sculptors, you're blaming me here because I have the channel, you know, and if you try to do this on Facebook, you'll get eaten alive. Go do this on Facebook about the people who called you out today or yesterday or whenever that was. Okay? Do it there and see how you get eaten alive. No, but you choose to do it here, and you choose to make me the target because you know that YouTube is not my place, because I don't advocate for fakes here like you do, like some of your friends do. So, you know, I saw, was it Kelly Girl showing you support too? Like, Kelly, how do you feel about knowing that Jen is like supports fakes, even though you try to act like, oh, you're against that and your stance is you don't care what people buy? Well, that's great. Fabulous. I applaud you for your stance, but this is what you're supporting right here. This lies, drama. But actually, you know, that's to suggest that I should put you on a pedestal. I know you're like her. I know that you guys are similar. Let me see. Ines has amazing children and a fabulous life. Jen doesn't know. I don't talk to this community about my kids or my personal life anymore because people are freaking nasty on YouTube. They try to get real life with you, and there's too many like unstable people. Prime example on YouTube. Whose life is miserable? Athena, only one yelling here is her. Did I miss something? On her, okay. I think maybe at the moment, the only one yelling here is her. There's been a lot of gossip about my personal life because of what I've been through, but also have 4 amazing, beautiful, good children. Yeah, and I don't even want to bring in the children and stuff like that, but she keeps taking jabs at me, personal jabs. I've never talked about her personal life. I don't know much about it except for what she airs herself on her live streams. So I try not to talk about those things. But she can't stop. I don't want to get personal, but, and then she proceeds to get personal. Unbelievable. That's like, I should just call this video unbelievable. This community had my back through a lot of my lows. Sure, people gossiped, but for every one person that gossiped, 20 people had my back. That's what happens when you establish a good relationship and friendships with people in this community. We've all been in that situation. Grow up. Jen is not the victim of any gossip. She made her own bed like 50 times already in front of the whole community, and she keeps doing it again and again. So true.
No idea how much I have struggled. I was already struggling before Mike left. But since Mike left and my whole life turned topsy-turvy, I'm just here trying to survive.
You know what? I have a question for you. You want people to feel sorry for you? For every video and pig post that you comment under, do you not think that I'm just here trying to survive and I don't have feelings? And that those disgusting images and those insinuations and innuendos that you comment under aren't hurtful? Oh no, it's just you who's human, right? It's just you who has feelings, who gets hurt, right? Not me, not Katie. You know, we get called pet and pig and get, you know, people make up all these rumors and gossips, and there you are supporting it, commenting on it. You never miss a post. But Katie and I are not human, right? We're a pig and a pet, right? But there you are supporting it. You want to talk about hypocrites? When you call someone a hypocrite next time, make sure you have a mirror right in front of you, because that's the only hypocrite here.
Trying to make sure that me and my grandchildren don't end up homeless, okay? That I get to feed my grandchildren, that I can keep my home warm for them.
Yes, I have seen her disgusting comments too for years. So here she gets an opportunity to like humanize herself. She's using a little, you know, my grandchildren, the crying as a form of manipulation, you know, and because I'm not that kind of person that wants to do things to manipulate people's feelings towards me. I am who I am. I'm rough around the edges. That's who I am. But I also don't use my kids to garner sympathy, to deflect from the bad things that happen or I've done or anything like that. But did you ever stop and wonder, Jen, that Katie and I are human too? When you're under those comments, under there commenting what hypocrites we are, laughing when we're being called pigs, cunts, pets, and weird innuendos about our friendships being made. Yeah. So since you want to talk, you want to humanize yourself, because this is what she's trying to do. You know, I'm human too. Yeah, maybe I don't go on camera showing myself, but I'm also human too, and I have feelings. And every time somebody calls me a pig or makes fun of me, you think that doesn't hurt me? I just choose not to announce, oh, this is hurting me. You know, I just choose not to, because I don't need to, you know, make a spectacle of it in front of the entire community, because I'm not trying to get anything from anybody here.
That's all I'm doing.
No, it's not all
No,
you're doing.
even though I
That's not all you're doing. This is what you're doing. Constantly hollering about people, lying, making up stories, supporting other people being harassed.
really need the money and I'm in a desperate situation, the amount of how much I sell my dolls for really has not changed. And no, I've not.
So let me see. Always supporting that crap, always. We are not human, only victim. The only victim is Jen. Yeah. They've completely dehuman. You think calling some, that's what they do when they put like pig images and pet images and stuff like that and make these innuendos, that they're trying to dehumanize us. And because we are not constantly on here crying or showing ourselves, it has an effect over people. I saw that other idiot channel. I'm not going to say her channel name because she's new to the community too. And I saw her commenting under Jen's wall. That's another one. Like, who the fuck are you? You don't even know me, but you're sitting there talking about, you don't even know artists in this community. These people that create channels just to become like YouTube famous. That's it. Thinking that they should be weighing in on, they don't even have half the information they need to be giving an opinion about it. Then follows, then get a job, question mark. Yeah, honestly, what are parents of her grandkids are doing? What are the parents of her grandchildren doing? Why is Jen the only one feeding the whole family? Get a job and help your mother. I'm over listening to that nonsense. We are not responsible for whatever they are doing there. Why won't she stop screaming? She's been screaming at the top of her lungs for over an hour. Her voice is going to die. It sucks to struggle, but you have to take control of your own life and stop holding people accountable for the fact that you've done absolutely nothing for yourself. That's true. Yeah, stop blaming others for what you're not even doing for yourself. I will not sit here and listen to her blaming us for her grandkids while the parents of those kids are not working. Well, I don't know if they're not working or not, so I'm not going to make that kind of claim. Maybe you do know, Katie, but allegedly, like, I don't know if those kids work or not, and I don't really care. But you're right. She cannot blame us for, the kids in her household, the responsibility that she has. That's nothing to do with her buying fakes and being called out for it by many people, not just me. Okay? All I did was show that she was being called out for it, but okay, so there. I could never get online and put out my financial business for the public. I know, right? Why won't she? Oh, I already read that. If she needs the money and is in desperate situation, then why is she supposedly giving the counterfeits for free? That's a legitimate question. Very good question. Or is she saying that she is selling them? Or is she saying that she's selling them? Yeah. If she needs the money, why is she giving away free dolls? Let's look at the comments here. Reborn Higa is a bully. She's live right now, watching your live and commenting on it, just so you know. Yeah, I'm a bully. I'm not the one who put her channel in my title. She's the one who's blaming me for something that I have nothing to do with. All I did was repost it because the public should know. It's public information. Any of the fakes or legality of them in countries like China and Brazil. Okay, I'm not going to read that. And she gave her $1.49 Canadian. Here's 50 cents. I agree. Telling us to warn us is good. Okay, let's hear her.
Scammed anyone or ripped anyone off. My prices are lower than the majority of the damn people that are selling dolls. Okay? My prices are very damn fair. There's only a couple of dolls that sold for a higher price because they were sold out limited editions and they were like toddler-sized babies. But my prices have been very reasonable, even though I know darn well I could get more for my dolls if I wanted.
You should
I'm not
charge
money
more.
greedy like some of the people here, though.
You should, you know what, if you think you can get more money and that's going to solve all your financial problems, then you probably should be selling them for more. You know, it's a business, right? And so even though it's detrimental to your own business, you're pricing your dolls for what you think, for less than what you think they're worth. And you're saying right now that you think that you can get more money for them, then who is hindering your business but you? Am I right? Who is the one hindering their own business for selling dolls for less than what you know you can sell them for?
I'm not out to rip people off.
Why is, charging more than $500? I don't know what your dolls sell for, but why is charging more than a certain amount that you think your dolls are worth considered ripping people off? I don't understand that logic. I could never get online and put out my financial business in the public. If she needs the money, please make this make sense. Yeah, precisely. And why you couldn't go live to defend your name? Why can't I go live and defend my name? Anyone else in this community goes live hollering for much less, such a bunch of hypocrites. Becoming resentful towards the community is not the correct way to go about this. She needs to accept accountability for what she did. Yeah. Double standards for us. Yeah,
Baby.
Yeah.
Freaking had enough. What the heck? Now they put ads over the chat, too? Hold on a second. I'm a liar about the fake silicone twin A you painted. I am. Ashley's in the chat right now. Why don't you ask her? Why don't you ask her? Ashley's the one that has the twin A. She has it posted on her channel. I didn't hide the fact that I was going to paint that damn twin A. That's one doll.
So, I believe we just established, and we're going to have to go back and record it, that either you guys never, Katie and Heather, neither one of you ever clarified this for me, but who was the one that said that the Ashley was for a good price? Was it Jen that said that she sold it to her for a good price, or was it the Ashley person who said that she got it for a good price? So which was it? Who was the one that said that? And also we have to technically find out, did she mean the silicone? Well, I'm not going to help their cause, but that's all I wanted is clarification on who actually said that, because I didn't listen to the video. I didn't even watch the video. All I did was take a screenshot of the fake twin A and record the little video, but I didn't listen to it. So I didn't hear who said what. Hi, Little Martin's Nest. Somebody's saying here, this is some Cajun Traveler Nursery. So Kibelka is banned authentically. I heard in general it was good paint. Kibelka, for those of you guys who don't know and you want to get information from like the accurate information, Kibelka, the problem with Kibelka was the owner, or the one who mixed to make whatever mediums and paints that she did. Kika from Kibelka, she was accused of advocating for fakes. And when Genesis closed down, McPherson's and Reborn, they were going to be a distributor of Kibelka, but when Bobby found out that Kika, the owner of Kibelka, was defiantly in your face advocating for fakes, she decided not to do business with her. made an announcement about it, and a lot of, and then there was another issue that people don't understand is that Kika from Kibelka has a lot, her paints are shrouded in a lot of controversy that has nothing to do with Bobby and has everything to do with the Spanish community. She has a lot of drama with distributors in the Spanish community that have nothing to do with Bobby. So Kibelka was unfortunately a good example of somebody who ruined her own business, and or her, at least her reputation, by her own doings as well. Partly, yes, Bobby announced that she was not going to do business with somebody who was an advocate for fakes. And the other part that people are just not understanding, and you just need to stop spreading misinformation, is that Kika and her paints were shrouded in a lot of controversy, which I'm not going to get into now because this is about Jen.
One!
Oh,
okay? One damn girl!
Yes.
You guys are
That's
running
one
around
too many.
acting like I have sold dozens of fake dolls that I have run all over my social media telling everyone where to go buy them. What am I lying about?
Nobody, again, that's a lie. She is again inventing attacks that nobody ever ascribed to her, or attacks that were never done to her. And she's defending herself against these made up allegations, these made up attacks. No one ever said that. Okay? You were advocating fakes. You were waving around that Levi, offering them. You were, and I'm sorry, but in my opinion, when you say to people, why would I buy an authentic vinyl Levi for $110 when a perfectly fine or good quality silicone Levi, partial silicone Levi, can be purchased from Amazon for $159 with the shipping included? It's a no-brainer, right? It's, what do you think I'm going to pay for? Am I going to spend for $159, $110 for an authentic vinyl when $159, when there's an $159 fake silicone partial Levi? Those are not verbatim, but basically what you said in your own video. And it's a clip that I have in my Instagram story. These are your own words. And in my opinion, your words are advocacy. That is you advocating, which if you are struggling with the definition or understanding what advocate means, when you advocate for something means you support it. You are speaking on behalf of it, speaking in a positive way to encourage others to do whatever it is that you're doing, or that's advocacy. You are advocating for that fake silicone Levi. Okay? Okay. Twin A is still available in vinyl. I do not see any reason why any legit artist would go and voluntarily paint the fake kit, especially if their whole livelihood depended on their doll making business. Jen said it in her Twin A opening. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Heather. Jen girl, but you made you made those videos about where to buy fakes and why you bought yours. Yeah, she did make those videos. They're out there. Little Martinez says Jen is totally crazy. She is upset right now, that's for sure. But she's targeting me because I'm an easy target. You see? Because everybody who ever gets upset on YouTube, I'm to blame for everything, okay? Here. Because I advocate, and I'm not going to back down from that. Yes, I do advocate against counterfeits. Yes, if I see somebody going down because of their, association with fakes, I'm going to post about it. I've posted about other people as well. It's not just you, Jen. It's just you who wants to take it personally. Kika at least took accountability for her actions and apologized and said that she hopes to be forgiven someday. She did. That letter, Kika did write a letter and apologize for what she did in the past. But unfortunately for Kika, she continues to have conflict with the Spanish Reborn community, the Spanish speaking Reborn community. I'm just reading these lame comments, which I'm not gonna. I see some people commenting in her chat that are like in like other conflicts with people here, and I've seen this person make videos of like mentally handicapped people and just going after them like obsessively. So whatever, jokes.
I didn't hide the fact that I bought that Twin A. It was on a video on my channel.
We know.
I'm not lying or hiding the fact that I have a silicone Levi.
So you not hiding the fact that you have a fake silicone Levi, you not hiding the fact that you painted a fake Twin A is no different than me not hiding the fact that you got banned by a sculptor and by other dealers and distributors. Same difference.
Right here, the one Levi. Those were the only two I bought. Those were the only two. And here's the other one. It's not even damn painted. It's been in my closet since the day I bought it.
I have one question for you, Jen. Did you offer that a fake Levi? It's a form of advocacy. Did you offer it for $850? It probably reeks of smoke too. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I've never purchased anything from her, nor would I have ever, because I never really liked her painting, or her rooting, or her business manner. And I saw too many bad reviews and people making videos about dolls smelling like smoke, and a whole campaign by one of her, at that time was her ex-best friend, you know, trying to ruin her business. So I would never buy anything from her. So I can't say firsthand that I know that her things smell like smoke, but I did read 2 reviews on reborns.com that where the buyers claimed that the dolls that they received or the clothes or whatever, there was claims of the smell of cigarette smoke.
5 years of being here, I bought 2 so-called fakes. That's it. Out of hundreds of dolls. Well, maybe not hundreds, but it's dozens upon dozens. Okay? And this is why. Okay? Because Inez has been pushing me for 2 damn years, making sure to make business hard for me. So you know why I got the silicone A and Levi? I did it out of spite for Inez, because she pissed me off. She pissed me off because she spent that whole fucking year running around and lying to people, telling them that I supposedly was already buying and selling fakes.
Oh my God, that is such
just to piss her off.
That is such a lie. This is also, again, one of her made up things that she wants people to think that she was attacked for. Jen, honey, I hate to break your heart, but when I block someone, I could care less about them anymore. And you're one of those people. I was, you know, entertained by you hollering about your mom and all the other problems that you got yourself into. But the amusement only lasted for like a minute or two. I would usually turn them off because it was just like hours and hours of you just hollering. But stop making up things that didn't happen. Nobody harassed you. Not me, not Katie. But I can't say about you that you've constantly been present under nasty videos and posts about me and Katie filled with lies, or posts that are attempting to, you know, dehumanize me and Katie. So that's where you've been present at. But making up this story, this is like such a lie. This is what she did to her best friend too, which she then was no longer her best friend, but then became her friend again. I don't know what. I don't know where they stand, but yeah, the funny thing about that is that she has this delusion that I've been going after her. Where? Show us. Show us where Katie and I, or me, myself, personally, was making claims about you buying fakes. Where? You can't, because it's not true.
To make a point, and because I knew it would get under her skin, I bought those 2 dolls and I made a video with them. But you know what? It was a mistake, and I came back in here and I said what my stance is on the fakes. That I'm not, or not fakes, but illegals, okay? That I will not be painting and selling them, and that I haven't done that, and I haven't. Show me proof where I have.
Twin A.
I said a few videos ago.
I don't watch your videos.
Twin A and gave it to my friend.
I don't watch your videos.
So fucking what? I already paid the money for it. Everyone already knew I had that doll. And I wasn't going to keep it and advertise it on my channel. Paint it and advertise it on my channel. Or put it in my own collection.
The only reason that Jen has gone after me and Katie, well, me especially, is because long before Katie blocked her, I blocked her. I just didn't want to be associated with her. So I blocked her on Instagram. I blocked her on, but nothing. Jen and I never had like a falling out. I just decided to set some boundaries for myself when it came to her, because all I ever saw from her was her in conflict on her channel. Then she would come to my live streams, and I just didn't want to see her there, you know? So I made a decision to set boundaries with her. And like I said, we never had a falling out. We've never like fought or anything like that. I don't really know her. I don't even consider her a friend or anything like that, or ever did. I needed to set boundaries for myself here on YouTube from channels like that were constantly trying to come to my live streams and my chats to advertise their work, to advertise their business. And because she had a bad reputation, I made the decision that I didn't want to be associated with her. That was way before she bought any counterfeits. I never talked bad about her on my channel. This is the first time I've ever like addressed her, because I could care less about YouTube. So this is the first time I'm addressing her here. But so there really wasn't anything that happened between me and Jen that, you know, her narrative that I must have it out for her. No, Jen, I don't. I simply just don't really care for you. And I felt like I needed to set boundaries for myself here, because I saw how toxic your channel was. And I just didn't want to be associated with you. I didn't want my channel associated with you.
Okay, so the only thing I could do to at least feel like I didn't waste my money is give it to somebody who I knew would enjoy it. My friend. And I'm not lying. My friend does have disabilities, and she deserves...
Don't care about that. We are not responsible for Jen being banned left and right. Her own videos are. Why can't she accept it? She needs the scapegoat. Yeah, she needs an excuse for her own behavior, and we're the scapegoat, basically. Watch her toss that Levi head towards the screen. It's coming, I'm worried. There's consequences for your actions. People are going to hold you accountable, whether it's 1 fake or 20. What's so now? What? So now it's your fault? She bought the fakes? Yeah. Isn't that funny how she just did that? So you kind of are on my same train of thought here. She just said that she bought those fakes to spite me. So now she would have never bought fakes if it wasn't for, you know, for her agenda to spite me. She only did it to spite me. Or if she wasn't so, you know, out to spite me, she would have never bought them. Poor innocent Jen. If it wasn't to spite me, she would have never bought a single counterfeit. Do you see how she did that there? I only did it to spite, and I regret doing that. Sorry. That's so now it's not even her fault that she intentionally bought a fake. It was because she was trying to spite me. So it wasn't even her fault. You see how she does that? I'm glad you caught that, Heather. Isn't that fucking ridiculous?
To have that doll. It made her very happy. And I am proud to be able to do that. Black Lotus says you should be able to buy whatever you want without being judged by people not paying your bills. There are artists.
It's too bad that, you know, you don't want to be judged in a community where people are very protective of the integrity and longevity of this community. And by people, I mean sculptors. I'm talking about the people that sculpt those dolls that are being knocked off that you're buying and painted, okay? So it's a shame that you are not adult enough or mature enough to realize that there are social consequences to your behavior, to what you did. And those have nothing to do with me. Because I support sculptors not wanting their work to be knocked off, and I speak about it on my channel, that doesn't mean that I'm responsible for what you've done. You know, that take some accountability. But she said that her customer sent it to her. Now she's saying she paid for it. Yeah, which is it, Jen? She will do this a lot. She will always contradict herself. So she admits that she bought those intentionally to trigger you and is now the victim because you were triggered. Yeah, she's a victim because she was triggered. Amazing. Weird, she wrote the community post admitting she bought fakes because she was broke and wanted to keep her business afloat. Yeah, so she's got all different kinds of reasons to spite me because she was broke and she needed to keep her business going. But she said that her customer sent it to her. That is such a ridiculous story about buying those out of spite. Her offering that Levi for $8.50 was out of spite too. Yeah. Oh man, she really got me there. Man, she got me. Come on, Jen, you can do better. Make up the more plausible story, girl, because this is utterly ridiculous what you are saying. I saw people posting about her opening up that Levi long before I saw you and Katie post anything about it. I shared it on my Facebook and warned people in the community about her. And that was weeks before I even saw anything in your stories. There are more people talking about this than the two of you, and she needs to understand that. I know, I've seen it. There's lots of artists that don't like her. And it's not just, you know, that don't like her behavior and her body. That I don't think they don't know her personally, so I can't say they don't like her. They just don't like what she's doing. I'm a member of the Doll Artists Against Legal Doll Makers, against illegal doll makers group, and there is 15,000 of us in there. Yeah, so am I. I'm part of a group that is against illegal dolls, and there's tons of people in there, thousands of people in there, and a lot of people have seen Jen. Hi Dabs. In her Levi opening video, she said she needed to offer fakes to be able to pay her bills. Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Darcy. Okay, let's play this. Let's see. I'm going to fast forward any crap or lies because I hate misinformation being spread on here.
That allows some of these so-called fakes to be manufactured and sold, and that is the truth.
Wow. Here they are again about if they're actually fakes.
I want to talk some more about all the hypocrisy with this whole situation too, because for some artists it's okay to literally steal pieces of sculpts from Bonnie Brown, and Inez supports her. Inez supports the fact that she took that illegal sculpt and had it mass produced and was still selling it. That person was forgiven and still had her kids.
Who are you talking about?
Thousands.
Who are you even talking about? I don't support anybody that paints fakes or stole dolls or Bonnie Brown style. Jesus, put up or shut up, because you are such a liar. This is more made up crap. Who am I supporting? What artists why don't you give us names? What artists am I supporting that stole from Bonnie Brown and I support that person? What the fuck are you even talking about?
Okay. Just like Inez said,
oh,
that
what? Let's hear
Should we forgive the person who was creating Kabelka?
Yeah, before you say anything, Jen, I did say that redemption is possible. This isn't what redemption looks like. Okay? Kika wrote a letter. Well, she wanted redemption. Like I said earlier, her situation, she's shrouded in a lot of controversy that has nothing to do with like North America or any North American dealers or any other dealers that are outside of Spain. She has a whole slew of problems within her own Spanish community. I am not the one who can delve out redemption. She doesn't owe me anything. So I'm not the one deciding whether somebody is, owed redemption. But when you keep talking crap about me, I think I do have a say in it for myself. In my book, you're done forever. Okay? You and me, you just cannot stop talking about me. And this is beyond anything that happened today or, Lucy making a post about you. You just cannot. You've spent months talking about me, laughing in the dehumanization of me and Katie. So you want to talk about hypocrisy? Yeah, Ines said that there's redemption. Yeah, I do believe in redemption for people, and I still believe in that. But this isn't what redemption looks like. This looks like you just digging a hole in more. You're not apologizing. You don't apologize for anything, nor is this an apology. I'm not owed the apology, not me. You don't owe me anything. I'm not even asking anything from you. Okay, I'm going to play this. She needs to realize that there is a lot of us, and we take pride in being called the doll police. Shit.
Or whatever. Depending on who they like in this community or dislike in this community is going to depend on whether or not they accept what you did or not did. Even if your infraction is so much less serious than somebody literally sculpting over someone else's sculpt and then reproducing it and selling it at the suppliers anyway.
Who are you talking about,
How
bitch?
does that work? So
Tell me who the fuck you're talking about, because I don't support anybody who's done that. In fact, I remember calling somebody that Naomi Johnson person who did that to Bonnie a couple years ago with the grace in hand. So who the hell are you even talking about? You see what I'm talking about? How she makes up stuff? Who are you talking about?
It's okay that person did that, but it's not okay that I bought.
It's not okay. It's not okay that person did that either. Do you see me talking and associating with that person? No, I don't think so. And I also don't associate with you.
Because I bought a fake. I deserve to lose everything that I worked hard for.
I never said that.
My grandbabies deserve to go hungry. You don't go all over your social media and tell people that I bought a fake. You run all over social media and you tell people that I have been buying, selling, and pushing the counterfeits, which is a bold-faced damn lie.
Oh,
and
sure.
I want to see where I did that. I want to know where
Ashley has the twin A that you painted. And like I said, again, I'm not going to just let her keep repeating bullcrap. This woman was offering a Levi for sale for $850. You can see it on my Instagram story. That comes close to selling, right? That was for sell, right? Isn't that what selling is? Right? That twin A, you did paint it, right? And right now at this point right now, it's kind of vague right now if you actually sold it to her or if you gave it away for free, because both things have been said, that you sold it to her for a really good price and that you gave it away. Today you're saying you gave it away. The other day you said you sold it for a really good price. So which is it? So I don't think nobody's making up anything about you, Jen. You're so full of crap. Let me see. Wow, what is she talking about? I know, what is she talking about, right? Like, what is she talking about? What she is saying does not make sense. I don't see any kit producer, okay, with that shit. Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about either. This is part of her, this is what she does. She fabricates things that she's trying to pretend that she has to defend herself against, but actually nobody has said that about her or said that. So this is part of her little way that she likes to argue.
Show me, Inez. Show me where I fucking did that. Show me where you see me advertising those dolls, counterfeit dolls. See me where I mention those counterfeit websites or scammers. Show me where I did that. Show me a video where I did that.
Where you did what? What?
Yeah, I did buy websites or scammers.
No,
Show me.
no, but
Show
see,
me where I
this
did that.
again, nobody said that you sold fakes on a website or anything like that. Nobody said that. Again, she's defending things that nobody actually said about her.
Show me a video where I did that. Yeah, I did by accident without thinking.
By accident.
When I got that twin A. And just because I'm tired of the whole issue with that one damn video, the video is private now. So you don't have to worry that that doll was advertised.
There we go. There it is.
Channel.
She made the video private so no one can see it now. Hey, if you're actually, Jen, if you are serious about transparency, why don't you just keep the video up? Why hide it? Nobody has a problem with that video being up. Nobody has a problem with you, you know. The only problem that people have with you is that you're a liar, okay? So for transparency, for the sake of transparency, why don't you keep that video up? Oh, so because now we can't really verify. Did she sell it? Did she say she sold it? And now she's saying she gave it away. So which is it? Yeah. That's what you do, people. That's how you do it. This is a how to lie 101.
Okay? That doll was never advertised. None of the silicone. The only 2 times.
Oh,
those
2 times.
Silicone babies
2 times too many, honey.
Were those 2 videos. Out of almost 300 videos on my channel. They were never shown on my Instagram or my Facebook.
Don't care.
So go ahead and tell me where it is that I have been pushing the fakes.
On your channel.
I've been advertising the fakes.
On your channel.
Where is it that ever came out of my mouth? You all should go buy fakes. Go to Amazon. Hurry up. Go to Amazon. Don't buy.
Again, I have to keep repeating this because she keeps doing this. She's defending herself against things that as a deflection, you know, she's deflecting here. So she's defending herself against things that nobody, at least I, didn't say about her. And in my defense, when you offer a Levi and try to rationalize why it makes sense to buy a fake silicone Levi over a authentic vinyl Levi, that's called advocacy. That is what advocating for, you know, for buying something looks like. When you're trying to rationalize the cost, that's advocacy. Jen, shut the fuck up. You know very well that if anyone asked for that fake silicone Levi and handed money over to her, she would be painting it in a heartbeat, except most people know better. Most people have integrity. Most people have integrity. Sold it, gave it away. It doesn't matter either way. If she's willingly open to that shit up on YouTube, she willingly opened that shit up on YouTube to trigger the community. Yep. Ayla says, go down her YouTube community posts and read about 6 months ago. She posted the Levi for sale and posted it sold, as she talks about not supporting fakes. Really? Are you sure that's not she's claiming that the Levi that she sold was a vinyl, but let's see what you're talking about. Oh, I can't show the community wall on here. Sorry. Damn. Somebody take a screenshot of that before she takes it down. But she's claiming, didn't you hear earlier in the video, she's saying that somebody accused her of selling a counterfeit Levi, but the Levi that sold was a vinyl Levi. I never accused her of, I never said that Levi that she posted is sold, which I don't know anything about because I didn't know that was a post made. But if somebody can get a screenshot of it, that'd be great. I never said that. I never accused her of that Levi, vinyl Levi being the silicone Levi. So I just want to make sure that, because I'm about facts and being accurate. So I want to make sure, like, if that's the assertion that you're making, please take a screenshot of it, because I need to know if that's the vinyl or silicone, which is it? You know, I don't know. I said she was selling it. She offered it. It was for sale. That's what we said. Selling. Okay? It's semantics, but she likes to play this semantics game, so we're going to play her game. Right on, Ayla. I told you, she said that she made that Levi, and that the Levi she showed in this video wasn't the original one. What? So she had two fake Levi silicones? This is getting really confusing, so I'm not gonna I don't want to put any misinformation out there. I don't want to put any misinformation out there. I just want to speak in facts. So I personally, myself, Reborn Higa, here on my channel, I'm not making any assertions whether she sold that Levi. I can say, though, that she offered it for sale and was selling a fake silicone partial, whatever, Levi that she bought from Amazon. The one that at least I know of. I don't know if there was a second one. I don't know if whatever you guys are talking about that's on her community wall is a vinyl kit. I have no idea. But unless I see it, I can't make any assertions about what she did. And I wouldn't even think of doing that. I like to keep my integrity intact, and for people to know that I'm telling the truth by not spreading misinformation and speaking in like with facts, things I can see. So I do not believe for 1 second she did it to upset us. She had full intention to sell those fake dolls. She made it very clear in that video, saying that this was the way to keep her afloat. Yeah, I agree with you, Katie. I do not believe for 1 second that she did any of this to spite us. Like, oh, she did this. She wouldn't have done this if it wasn't her obsessive need to spite me. Okay, I don't believe that either. I remember she did this like after she decided to take this stance when she was in love with Reborn's doing it as well. So, I mean, unfortunately, she hooked her cart to the wrong train. She thought that this was, a lot of people that are very immersed in the YouTube Reborn community believe that it's like a universe all in itself. And they really believe that this is the way the rest of the community functions and does things. And then they have a rude awakening when they try to bring their crap outside of, this imaginary world here on YouTube. And they find out, fuck, people don't stand for that shit. Sculptors don't stand for this crap, anywhere else. So they have a rude awakening when that happens, because a lot of people tend to think that this is the Reborn doll community on YouTube is what's carrying the YouTube community, the Reborn community, and it's not. I went and looked, and the Levi on her community wall 6 months ago was painted and rooted by somebody else. Okay, and it's not what appears to be a silicone counterfeit. Thank you, Heather. No, I know for a fact she told Bobby on the Trueborns page when she was trying to start drama that she painted and gave away that Levi. Okay. I wish we had receipts for that, but that is what eyewitness testimony there of what they saw under Bobby. And I find Heather to be a credible source.
From Baby McPherson, go buy it from Amazon. Show me where that came out of my mouth. Show me.
Jeez.
Tired of you bitches fucking lying about me. And I'm sorry for the language, people. But
okay, I need to, before I go further with this, hold on a second. I need to show you. I want to show you guys a clip of something. Because it's hard to describe something if
this baby is up for sale. You can either get him as a custom order if you would like, or you guys can wait until I paint him and ruin him and post him up. I'm going to be selling him for $850 for a very good quality silicone baby that you would typically probably pay $1,500 and up for. For a well done one, you're probably paying $2,000 to $3,000.
And there's the fake silicone twin A, and there's the owner with the fake silicone twin A that she painted. I just needed you guys to see that. So it's not just me saying it and you guys can hear it yourself.
But this is ridiculous. This is my life you are messing with.
And you know what? It's my life you're messing with too. You think that, you know, you can go around and say all these, you know, spread all these lies that you can make up. Like this live is a perfect example. You can make all these comments under like pig posts and my pet posts, and that doesn't affect you. You're the only one who's human here and that has a livelihood. You're the only one. You don't know what I go through. And I don't talk about it here because I don't try to talk about it to manipulate people with it. So it's not just your life and your livelihood. Maybe stop doing so many of these and your livelihood wouldn't be affected. So many of these types of videos here. Maybe you shouldn't have bought like a Levi and offered it for sale and your life wouldn't be affected. Maybe that twin A, you should have just been like, you know what, I'll paint you a beautiful vinyl twin A, but I can't support a counterfeit market and do that for you. I'm sorry. Maybe that. Stop trying to rationalize the things that you know are going to have consequences for you. And then try to fucking find me to target. Stop doing that too, because I'm not responsible for that. Yeah, I posted that you were banned in my Instagram story. So what?
Babies. These are babies.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe you should have thought about your family's livelihood before you started buying fakes, because you already seen the consequences of what happens to people in this community when they buy fakes and they advocate for fakes and they offer them for sale and they paint them. This isn't like this situation isn't unique to you. This has happened to other people. This situation is not unique to you. Bobby had so much drama from her on that post that she deleted it, so I can't get screenshots. It's okay. Even in love with reborns, learn the consequences for that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so there's other people that have had this same situation, and it's like the same, you know, there's consequences that I don't have anything to do with. But, you know, Jen loves to target me for this. That I'm the go-to person in her little group friend, a friend of her group of friends. I'm the scapegoat here.
Damn person, and I've warned you guys for 5 years that if you try to come at my business like this, I will defend my family and my business.
For 5 years.
Charlotte, here's the most. See that? I've only painted one Levi. Right there is the receipt for the kit. Y'all really should do research before you spew your damn lies.
Okay. I don't know who lied about her painting and selling that Levi. All I know is that I said that she offered it for sale. She was offering to paint it. I don't know what she's talking about, some vinyl. Somebody said, oh, that's the counterfeit. I don't know anything about that. That has nothing to do with me. So whoever is responsible for that, she should be making a video about them and addressing them.
The next thing they're going to bitch about is the fact that someone's selling fake hair. God forbid, the yearling mohair might be getting used on fakes by somebody. You guys are getting so ridiculous with this shit.
Hi, Melissa.
And to the point of, yes, wrongfully ruining people's damn...
Wrongfully. Okay, so let me see. Nobody can say anything. Jen will go after everyone who dares to question her choices. It's okay, Melissa.
lives. Okay. It's pathetic. It's sickening.
Yeah, tell me about it.
You sit there and you say you're protecting this community. More supplies from Bountiful Baby. Oh, more supply mohair from... And I actually recommended that, and I still recommend it to you, artists. To save yourself of bullshit like this from Inez at Reborn. And I actually recommended that mohair from McPherson. I told you I wouldn't only be keeping the COAs, but I'd be keeping the receipts. And I actually recommended that, and I still recommend it to you, artists. To save yourself of bullshit like this from Inez.
Okay. Again, I have to reiterate, because every time she does this, I'm going to have to say this. Again, she's defending something that I never accused her of. I don't know who accused her of any of that. I don't care. I didn't know anything about that. But here she's trying to say that I was accusing of her of not having COAs, and so that's why she's going through this box of receipts showing where how much she's paid and everything she's bought, because she's really trying hard to deflect from the real issue here, which was she got called out and banned for painting a counterfeit and offering a Levi for sale. So that is your problem, lady, and take accountability for it. But again, this is what she's doing here, is she's just defending things that no one ever accused her of. At least she's defending them against me, which I never accused her of those things. So it's her little twisting tactic that she uses to confuse people. She's defending something that I never accused her of.
In my little world and all these other damn liars who think they're also special just because they have one artist friend in the community, one big artist friend in the community. Protect yourself. Make sure you take pictures of your COAs, and make sure you keep the receipts that go with it. Here we go. Alfie by Laura Lee Eagles. And just to save myself the further trouble, whenever I get a Laura doll now, I just buy it directly from her site. I just go directly to the artist where I can now. Like when I got that silicone Charlotte, I just ordered that right from Laura Lee.
She needs to stop claiming the legit artists are in danger of being accused of selling fakes. Yeah, because I don't know anyone that, I haven't heard any stories of any artists that were accused of selling a fake. So I don't know anything about that. I do know that, somebody was saying that they got accused. I don't remember who it was, but that has nothing to do with us. Like, honestly, I just repost what other dealers are saying, what certain sculptors are saying. I repost it on my Instagram, and that gets her so wound up like this. But she does need to stop saying that other artists are in danger of this happening. You're in danger of this happening if you actually buy a fake, you paint it, you offer it for sale. Yeah, that's going to happen to you. As we can see, this happens to people. So, I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. But as far as I can see, I don't really know. There's like, I think I've seen like on Facebook here and there little spatters of, mostly like Spanish artists that were like berated for buying and selling fakes. And do you remember that one Spanish lady? A lot of them aren't in the US. A lot of them are like from Spain, and they get, just like Jen, they take to their platforms and they make these public lives, and they make up all this crap that people are supposedly saying about them, but they make all this stuff up just to deflect from the fact that they are selling, buying, offering, painting fakes. So there are social consequences to it. So thanks for making that point, Katie. She saved the COAs and don't send them out, so she could be getting away with selling counterfeits then. Yeah, so I don't know. She saves the COAs. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to say, I'm not an artist myself, but I try to save my well, I save my COAs, but I'm starting now a habit of trying to keep my receipts, and at least I have my receipts and emails as well too now. So because in this day and age, we've seen it, people are making counterfeit COAs, but that, I really don't want to focus on counterfeit COAs because nobody accused her, not nobody here present at this live stream that is, speaking or chatting in the chat, accused her of having fake COAs. So I don't know what she's talking about. So I really don't want to focus on that. But yeah, it's nonsense. This is just her tactic. Just trying to deflect.
Max boy.
I'm just fast forward. Receipts. Receipts.
I'm showing you my proof. Where the hell's yours?
Ooh, look at the way she... Let's see. I want to see that neck roll again. Let's see the neck roll.
I'm a pathological liar. Really?
Yeah.
I'm showing you my proof. Where the hell's yours?
My Instagram. Go check it out.
Is this a lie? Are these physical?
Again, no one's questioning those receipts or her COAs. No one here, not me. So that's her. That's the only thing she has. She has to make up that she was attacked for something that she wasn't, in order to present some type of claim, like this is some proof of something that nobody even questioned. At least nobody here questioned it. So that it almost makes it seem like her whole argument's legit, right? Where she's sitting there, I'm presenting receipts. I have receipts for something that no one accused her about. So it's pretty twisted how she does this, but this is how she is. It's really sick. Unbelievable. What about our sculptors? I know a sculptor in particular who's struggling to pay their bills right now. Does she care about them? No, they're not human. The only one human here is Jen. Jen is the only human here. There are sculptors in her position now because of the fakes. Yep. Thank you, Melissa. Hashtag support authentic. Yep. So you guys understand here. So she's created some accusations that nobody ever made against her so that she can create this whole theater that she has going on now, that she is defending herself with proof of something that no one ever accused her of. Not anyone here. You guys get it? You following me there?
Is this physical evidence of lying? You think a judge is going to look at this and say that I'm lying?
You'll have to prove that I accused you of fabricating COAs. You'll have to prove that. Because not a single one of those receipts that you're showing for kits and mohair did anybody here question you about. And if somebody's questioning you about that, maybe you should make a video hollering and yelling and asking them why they won't let you feed your family. Maybe you should make a video about that person, because that person is not me. You are so insincere, Jen. You are so insincere. Here she is defending herself against something that no one ever accused her. It looks good, doesn't it? Showing the receipts one by one, talking about her starving children, her life situation, and claiming that I said that she had fake COAs and that her kits were fake. Never said that. None of that's true. So here she is for the theatrical, to really pull at your heartstrings, to pretend that she's showing proof of something that no one ever accused her of.
Where's your evidence? Joanna, where's your evidence? That I've been painting, selling fakes, and advertising them, and telling people to buy them. Where's your evidence?
Joanna.
I'm showing my evidence right now. Am I lying? Is this a lie?
It's not a lie, but it's also something that nobody accused you of. So stop defending something that nobody accused you of. Nobody here.
Calm down a bit, Jen. She's watching. I hope she's watching.
Yeah, I'm watching.
I hope she's watching and she figures out that I'm not like some of these other people who's just going to roll over to her.
Oh.
She's no one special.
Yeah. Jen, open season's over, okay? I'm not somebody, you're wrong. I'm the one who you're not going to talk crap about, make up shit about, okay? It's the other way around.
Not my leader. She ain't my mommy.
Thank God.
She's nothing but a liar.
Thank God for that.
And she's destroying this community. And I hope she's watching as I prove her lies wrong.
What lies? There again. Sorry, I have to pause there. The lie that she's talking about here is that she's saying that I accused her of her kits not being real, or her fabricating COAs. So here she is proving with receipts something that I never accused her of. So this is really a clever tactic. It's very impressive to the people who are in her chat. They're buying it, hook, line, and sinker. They're buying it. They're very impressed. It's sad that there's people like that are very easy to suggestion like that. Jen, you idiot. I'm getting so many messages over on Instagram. People are enraged about those few lunatics over there in her live. Let them see them. People should know who they are too. Yes, I didn't say anything, Jen. I was struggling to breathe. I'm feeling better now. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is the first time when I'm hearing about this COA business. Yeah, I know. Like, what the hell is she talking about? No, this is such a lie. The only liar here is Jen, because she's making up some scenario that never happened. That she's defending herself against something that we can't possibly prove anything against what she's saying because it never happened. You understand? So she's arguing against an accusation that we never made against her. So it looks really impressive that she's pulling out all these receipts, making all these assertions about us, things that we supposedly said. It didn't happen. Just relax, Melissa. I'm going to try to keep not yell, because it's really hard to listen to her yelling. So anybody that, you have a hard time listening to somebody yelling all the time, I'm trying to keep as calm as possible. Yeah, I'm dropping a couple cuss words here and there, but I'm real, okay? But Jen, definitely, I'm so sorry that she's yelling.
I believe those who can think for themselves can clearly see that a lot of what has been put out there from them has been extremely exaggerated. Yes, extremely.
Oh, sure.
And you know what? No, she ain't gonna leave it up. She's too much of a coward. I'll leave my stuff up. I'll leave my proof
Okay,
up.
Jen, put your video back with your twin A. If you're gonna leave your stuff up, can you put that video back up? Also, repost the video of your buyer, of the person you painted that twin A for. So if we're going to be transparent here, for transparency's sake, I'm all about transparency, just like you. So I guess, you know what? It's kind of cool. We agree on something.
But she isn't going to leave hers up because she can't provide any evidence to back up any of her damn lies.
Neither can you. Because you are actually making up a story that never happened. Nobody here accused you of not having COAs. Why don't you address the real issue? Address the real issue. Because I'm waiting. Address it.
Probably gonna lie and say that she hasn't been doing any of this shit, but I have all of it. I have all of it. Every screenshot. I have your Instagram, Inez. You think just because you block people on your social media that it's not going to get back to the people you're ruining?
The people I'm ruining. It's not a lie, but it's not exactly the truth. It's a half-truth. I understand it's okay to be upset. Apologize, I'm hearing
Katie
sensitive.
says, I love your Reborn Raylan that you did recently. Great job.
Oh,
Thank
she
you.
is transparent with
Little
having
by little,
half
I've been refining my work.
of
and
the
I think
stuff
that's
hidden.
The other reason why they've really been trying to hammer me these last few months, because I have really gotten to a point in my artwork where it really is comparable to a lot of the prototype and master artists out there. You know, I have been doing this for going on 5 years now. So yeah, my work little by little has been getting better and better. But now because my work is where it is, people accused me today of copying somebody else's artwork and claiming it as my own. No, every single...
Okay. See, again, She's bringing something up that she said people accused her of copying somebody else's work and presenting it as her own. Why don't you clarify what people? Because that certainly isn't me. So why are you making this rant live stream and you're conflating things, you know, you're ascribing all these things that supposedly have been done to you to me. You're saying that I'm the one responsible for that. So why don't you clarify who these people that accused you of copying somebody's work and presenting it as your own? Why don't you clarify that for everybody here? Instead of just saying, you put up some proof. Because now you're, with your innuendos, with you saying that in a video which is titled with my channel name, people are going to think that I'm the one who did that. So why don't you be a little bit more accurate and clarify that? Why don't you specifically say who these people are that said that, instead of just saying people?
All I painted and rooted was my own vision. You go ahead and put one of my dolls up to whatever doll it is that you think I stole someone else's artwork, and let me see the comparison.
Okay, again, by the way, you guys, she is not talking about me. At the beginning of this sentence, she said people. I don't know who these people are, but this is like a very sneaky little way to try to confuse anyone who's watching or listening to her into believing that when she says people, she means me. Because since the title of her live stream has my channel name, now anything that anyone ever accuses her of or does to her, she's trying to make people think that that's me. Why don't you clarify that for the sake of transparency, ho?
You're not going to find a doll that looks like mine anywhere else. All my dolls look like their own doll that came from my own head.
Yeah, I'm
They've
sorry.
gone wild with their accusations and taken it to fantastical heights. Yes, they have. And it's sad that these bigger businesses and sculptors and artists are feeding into that shit.
Nobody's made up anything about you. Not me. My stuff about you is very clear, very transparent. It's out there. I can back it up. I have backed it up, actually. So I don't know what you're talking about, where people are making up all these ridiculous things. And oh my God, the dumb sculptors and dealers and artists, they just believe all these things that people are saying about you. And none of it's true. Unbelievable. Let's take a shot every time I say unbelievable. She really needs to stop saying more people and being ruined. The only one who got banned is Jen, nobody else. That's true. That's true. Kika, I guess, and other people who do unscrupulous things do. But I jumped at her screaming, so I had to turn the volume down. Yeah, so sorry. Warning, trigger warning here. She's yelling a lot. Comparable to master artist. Oh, honey. Yeah, I know, right? Winter Willow Nursery. Delusional on her part is real. It's hard to even listen to.
And because of it, opportunities are being taken away from me.
Sure.
Things have not only hurt me here financially, to the extent where I'm behind on all my bills and rent, but it's taken a huge toll on my reputation.
Not these crazy live streams, right?
You ruined my reputation based on lies. For no reason.
I didn't do anything, honey. You did it to yourself.
I could be getting somewhere with my artwork right now. I could have been a prototype artist by now. But people are so fast to believe the damn lies without doing their own research and actually finding the evidence. Not one single one of them who has accused me of anything has bothered to reach out to me privately. Not one of them to ask me, hey, do you have proof that that's a legit sculpt? Because guess what? I have proof. All you had to do was ask. Instead, you ruined my reputation. You ruined opportunities for me that I deserve to have. She's living
on another universe. She really thinks highly of herself.
And it does
Wish I had that confidence.
Because, I had all these dreams. I did want to be a prototype artist. I did want to be one of those people that could support these businesses and
You know, I don't know too many prototype artists. This is what I'm talking about. Like, she doesn't even look back at her own behavior. I don't want to criticize her for this because I never did before. I mean, privately, yeah, we talked about her ridiculousness on YouTube and coming out fighting her mom, smoking on her bed, customers accusing her of her work smelling like cigarettes. Like, it's like, at what point do you not realize that you are your own worst enemy? And it's not, you look at these videos, girl. Jen ruined her own reputation long time ago, starting by posting a private sensitive information a few years ago, lying about her not smoking, buying fakes, fighting her own mother. Yeah. Yeah.
companies and artists and prop them up all over my social media. Because that's the kind of person that I am.
If it cuts out suddenly, it's because my battery is actually going to run out on my phone.
And all the advertising I've done, which, you know, pretty much as much receipts
I
as
mean,
you
I don't
see,
know what else to say.
Every one of those was an ad. Every freaking one of them. Because I would open the kits and review them because I love my Romies so much. And it would be working just fine, and I wouldn't need help financially if people would stop trying to ruin my business for no reason. So
people are trying to ruin her business. Unbelievable. There are consequences to the things you do.
Out to them. I shouldn't have to do that. Nobody in this community should be pushing another artist to that extent for no reason, with no evidence of wrongdoing.
Do I need to show this again? I feel like I have to show the Instagram video that I have up again. Like, seriously, the way it's incredible to see her blame everybody except for her, like her own actions, the things that she did herself.
What do you want me to say? I bought 2 fakes in my entire 5-year career out of hundreds of kits. What do you want me to do? You want me to bend down and, oh, worship Inez. I'm so sorry I offended Inez. The freaking community god. The community queen of the world, Inez. Oh my god, I am so sorry, Inez. I bought 2 fakes out of hundreds of fakes. I mean, out of hundreds of kits. I spent $200, not even, on those 2 kits. I have spent tens of thousands. Make the curve what you're doing to me, Inez. And Laura Lee, what do you want from me? I probably do have to hide this video. Well, maybe not because of like copyright. But I don't want to hide it. Phoenix, we'll see. We'll see what YouTube says. That no one even heard of you before now. Ooh, I love that part. No one even heard what Let's hear that. Let's hear that again. Trueborn for me. It's not enough to deserve what you're doing to me, Inez. Trueborn, Phoenix, HSP, whatever you are, that no one even heard of you before now. No one even knows who the hell you are. Unbelievable. But I can tell you, this is not a good way to start business in the U.S. by slandering and defaming U.S. artists with lies based on hearsay from a handful of people. You should have reached out to me privately if you had questions. A handful of people. Oh my God, you guys should have seen Bobby Barfoot's the thread under her post about her. I guess Heather says that the post is not there anymore, but you should have seen the thread there. There were so many people that I had no idea that were aware of her shenanigans on her channel. I had no idea. I was kind of shocked to see that so many artists were aware of her and just completely disapproved. And you better believe I will not be recommending you, and I will be warning everybody about business like them, who on a dive's notice, if their friends say so, they're going to go after you and try to ruin you.
Again.
Even after I was nice to them and offered to advertise for them and sell for them, because I didn't know who they were.
The delusion that she's offering to advertise for them. Like, who do you think you are? Like, who do you think you are? Oh my God. She doesn't need anyone's help ruining her business and reputation. Just this live stream is the reason she would never get a prototype, because no sculptor wants to be associated with such behavior. This is weird. I never knew till now. Thanks for the education, Ines. Thanks. You're welcome. There are so many honest and kind, humble artists who deserve the opportunity much more than this woman. Very true. I'm pretty successful artist. My dolls do sell within 5 minutes of posting for very good money, and it's not enough to support my family. There you go. That's an excellent point, Heather. That's an excellent point. Not everybody is making like buco bucks here. Not everyone's dolls are auctioning for 10 grand on, on eBay. So yeah, that's a very excellent point. Jen would not be recommending new heat set paints. Yeah, it's laughable. I agree. I'm at home for now because, what happened here? My doll sold within 5 minutes. I'm at home for now because I just had a baby, but I am also a hospice nurse. To whom? Those few clowns who are new and listen to her nonsense. Please, I personally turned dozens of people on the Phoenix. Her stupid ass recommendation means nothing. I'm a reborn mom, not an artist, as my poor vision might make it a challenge to reborn. I personally talked to different dealers into purchasing Phoenix.
New business was coming in and I wanted to support them,
Oh.
And that's what I get in return.
Banned.
Beautiful baby. But the main one I wanted to prove was that Levi.
Oh,
because Inez went to her Instagram and lied to everybody and said that I painted and sold a silicone Levi. I've only painted and sold one Levi. And
you painted a twin A and you were offering a Levi. I need to reiterate that because Jen, again, is defending herself against things that weren't said.
By the way, you're lying about my prices too to try to scare people from buying
from
me. My smaller Reborns I have never sold for anywhere near $850.
Oh my God.
Where do you get your information and why do you lie like that?
What? I've never spoken about how much she sells her dolls for. Again, defending herself against things that I never said about her. She was, I showed you guys the video. She was offering a fake Levi silicone for $850. I didn't pull that out of the air. That's what came out of her own mouth.
All anyone has to do is go to any of my websites and you can see that I don't sell my dolls anywhere near
Again,
that.
defending herself against things that nobody said.
Price is the sold out limited editions.
It's impressive, isn't it?
Toddlers.
It's impressive when you are like defending yourself and you have proof. And the funny thing is you're defending yourself against something that no one ever accused you of. It's very impressive. Because it can be, for anybody in her chat that's like very suggestible to things, it's believable.
Raises their price on sold out limited editions and toddlers. I don't know where you got that information from.
Yeah, I don't know where you got.
You just like making up shit as you go.
That would be you, Jen. That would be you. You're making up, you're defending yourself against things that I never accused you of.
Levi that I painted.
Again,
go ahead and show me that.
defending herself, defending herself against things that people didn't accuse her of, or at least I didn't.
That I painted. Manipulated. I did not ever advertise that silicone Levi.
What? Let's hear that.
Manipulated. I did not ever advertise that silicone Levi.
Let's pause that lie right there and let's go show you. what she advertised. I mean, I'm not making this up.
This baby is up for sale. You can either get him as a custom order if you would like, or you guys can wait until I paint him and root him and post him up. I'm going to be selling him for $850 for a very good quality silicone baby that you would typically probably pay $1,500 and up for. For a well done one, you're probably paying $2,000 to $3,000 for.
All right. I'll just show you guys. Again, if it cuts off, it's because my phone's dead.
That Levi was in one video, and it was only in the video the day that I opened the box and took it out of the box.
It was only that day.
That is the only time that Levi was ever shown.
Okay. So what? Did I say that you were showing? Did anybody accuse you of showing it more than once? No. So stop defending yourself against things that nobody ever accused you of. She loves this play on semantics. It's her little go-to.
No. I have no clue who this person is that's doing this to her. So sad. I thought in your last live you said it isn't affecting your business and it's thriving. My business is still somewhat thriving. Through it all, I have still managed to keep moving along and sell dolls. But I'm not selling nearly as much as I was before they started doing all this shit to me. I was selling 3 or 4 dolls a month, lickety split. I would put a doll up, and within a day or two, it would be sold. Now it's taken me a month to sell a doll. I might still get 2 or 3 dolls done in a month, but it's taking me a month to sell them now.
Now. You know what, Jen? Your problem of selling dolls isn't unique to you. Not even Jacqueline Kramer could sell her prototype a month ago. Everyone is struggling to sell their dolls. It isn't unique to you, okay?
It's keeping me afloat, for the most part, is not the dolls that I'm painting and selling. It's the custom orders.
Thank you. That's a good point, Katie. Jen is not selling as many dolls as before because there are tons of better artists with better reputation. Wake up, Jen. Lucy is not a new business. I know. That shows how little she knows. She's the queen of gaslighting. Oh my God, that is so true. Delusional grandeur. No one's ever heard of Lucy Boyer. And yeah, I know. It's ridiculous that she even says that.
Because I have customers who are so
God,
happy
I cannot
to be
believe.
their repeat customers.
I'm fast forwarding
I get
because
1 month to come up with about $2,500 worth of bills.
no, I don't want to hear that.
How much do you think I pay in food a month?
No,
Just getting by day to day.
everybody's struggling, honey.
Really hammered in on this shit the moment she knew I was in the weakest point of my life.
What?
The moment she knew that I was really in financial dire need because
You're
of Mike leaving
you're the only
and now
weak
being
one, right?
independent on my own and trying to make it on my own. I'm telling you,
This
that was like a little switch
again,
went off in her.
again, defending herself against something that never happened. Jen, stop making this about me, okay? This isn't about me. This is about, yeah, I posted about you getting banned, by Lucy, but I posted about it. You cannot, and then you talk about other things that are happening to you that people are accusing you of, and that has nothing to do with me either. So I don't understand where this connection is. You just have to find somebody to target. What's wrong with you? Falsely accusing somebody of attacking you.
Head, and she immediately and very adamantly has been running all over the place lying about me and slandering me. Knowing the situation I'm in. You are disgusting, Inez.
I don't know your situation until today because I could care less about what you do on your channel. I mean, and honestly, you know, why would you talk about those things on your channel? To get sales? I mean, whatever tactic, whatever works for you. But you are making up things like of people, you know, supposedly running around making up stuff about you. I don't know how many times I can show you waving around those counterfeits before you actually just wake up and be like a little bit more humble. You don't have to bow down to me. You don't have to apologize to me. Actually, you need to apologize for all the lies that you're spewing here about me. But I don't want it anyway. I'm not asking. Keep it. Live with yourself with that. But you don't have to bow down to anybody. But where is the humility? Where is the, you know, if you honestly, you know, regret, where's the regret? Where is that? Because in these live streams, I don't see that. The behavior is not somebody, it's just so much bravado for somebody that doesn't have a leg to stand on. She starts listing off all her bills. Yeah, we all have them, bro. It's true. We all have bills. Seriously, she's on drugs or something. Yeah, I know. I don't know if she's on drugs or anything. I wouldn't accuse her of anything like that, but she's obviously upset because she got banned again. She's upset because, again, it's been brought to the forefront that she has a bad reputation in this community. Again, I don't know how many times this can happen to her before she realizes that maybe I shouldn't be advocating. Maybe I should apologize for advocating for fakes. Maybe I should, you know, take some accountability. I don't know. I don't know what to tell her. I don't have any advice for her, to be honest with you. I have no advice for her. All I know is that she's full of shit. She decided, the only reason I'm live right now showing her video is because she decided to put this all on me. So here we are. It's about choices, Jen, and you're constantly making shit choices for yourself. This live, add it to the list of the shit choices that that you've made for yourself. Trying to make other people into monsters, preying on poor single artists, trying to derail the whole true issue here on hand. Yep, that's what she's doing. She sounds like a bad case of narcissism. At this point, everyone knows nobody needs to go and try to ruin her. Yeah.
You as a mother with your own damn children. And why? Because you don't like me?
Oh, God.
Because
me liking you or not is besides the point. The only one that keeps showing that they don't like anyone is you. Because I don't understand why you would be supporting anyone dehumanizing me and my friend constantly for years. But you're the only human here, right? You're the only one who has feelings. I didn't do anything to you, Jen. I posted about you getting banned. Yeah, so what? You got banned. Other people should know. Other artists, other sculptors should know what you're getting up to. You brought this onto yourself. You have a video that you've had up for months. There was an entire discussion on a dealer's site about what you did. But yeah, this is all my fault, right?
you don't like my political views? You don't like
Oh, here we go.
Tough crap.
Like, I could care less. I don't like that you're a Republican, but what does that have to do with the cost of rice in China? The cost of counterfeits in China. Again, I don't even know why she's bringing up that she's a Republican. I've never said anything about her political stance or what she believes in. But she likes to bring her personal life onto her channel. So.
I like your points of views either, but I'm not out here trying to ruin your life.
Oh, this isn't you trying to ruin me, right? This isn't you trying to get me canceled, right? This isn't you trying to, you're gossiping and spreading lies about me, but this isn't you trying to ruin my life, right? This isn't you doing something. This is you, girl. This is you. This is who you are. This is what you do to people. And you've done it time and time again. Heather says she posted about her getting banned too.
Oh, clay receipt for clay, for sculpting.
At this point, everyone knows her. Nobody needs to go and try to ruin her. Yeah, I know.
Get through all this.
Go through it.
Like this, but for this video, I don't care how long it takes. I'm going damn doll that matches the receipts. have never done anything personally wrong to her. I mean, my God.
What?
You know, and I wish I understood why she does this shit to people.
To people.
Especially people who have never done anything personally wrong to her. I mean, my God.
Oh my God.
You know what I did that was so wrong to her?
Oh, what?
I said it was ridiculous.
Yes, tell me, since you know me so well, tell me what's in my mind, what you think the reason I blocked you was. I love the way people like her try to speak for me. You don't know me. You don't know what goes on in my mind. You haven't the faintest idea of who I am. But yes, let's all hear. Tell me, since you know my mind better than I do.
Buying the same diaper as you. That's what I did to her. And because I did that, this is what I get, Inez? You're just going to go for blood, huh? You're just going to go
Oh, yeah, over a diaper. Over a diaper. Look at her finding excuses for her. Again, deflecting.
I'm sitting here hiding the wrong addresses, but I gotta be careful.
She puts herself in a position of importance in my life. Like, she puts herself way up there. The funny thing about it is that I'm here and we're watching this on my channel because you decided to put my channel name in the title of your live stream. So that's why we're here.
Give someone else's address by accident.
And the hell you think I'm going to be sitting there typing, trying to respond to you by typing?
This is a very important post that, Lucia. Haven't you, Inez? You're just been chomping at the bit to get on your chart. You've just been chomping at the bit. As soon as you saw me post that, Lucia, haven't you, Inez?
Oh my God, this woman is delusional.
Claim that that's a fake kit, haven't you? Because how on earth?
When did I accuse you of anything that you posted on your wall being fake except for that Levi and the twin A? Again, defending herself against stuff that never happened. Never happened.
Is Jen able to get all these expensive, sold-out, limited edition kits? You know why? Because I'm running a business.
Oh my God.
That's how I do it. You're not the only person in this community that can find ways and has connections to, and I set them aside. And then I pull them back down getting ready to sell. You work your ass off, you save your money, you make deals, okay? Better than everyone, that no one else can get those things.
What?
Clyde by Amy Cobb.
I could get this Clyde, this Lucia. What the hell is she even talking about? Oh my God.
And so it's okay. It's okay that she sculpted over Bonnie Brown's sculpt because she's my friend.
I am not friends with anybody who.
But no, you know what?
What are you talking about, ho?
There are people in this community who have done way worse things.
Yeah.
You guys just move along like, oh well, they're my friends, so it's okay. It's okay.
I am not friend. You know what? There's a person. Her name is Naomi Johnson, and she's Australian. And she sculpted. She casted Grayson's hand, and this came out like 2 or 3 years ago. And I did a video calling her out on it, and we had a discussion about it here. And excuse me, no, I am not her friend. Okay, and in fact, I saw Naomi Johnson commenting in a Facebook group, and I called her out again on it there. So again, I don't know if this is the person you're talking about, but I am not friends with those people. So again, she just makes up shit. Call the ambulance, I'm dead. Hold on, let me see. She's deflecting. I had no idea she was even a Republican. Yeah, I know. Like, who cares? Here we go again with the diaper nonsense. I'm so glad she's blocked Yo. I know, I'm telling you. Oh my God, she's one person. Oh my God, now one person said we're jealous of her art. Yeah, okay. Call the ambulance, I'm dead. I'm never rude, but dude, stop it. Ain't nobody jealous of your work. Does she have dentures? Oh my God. Okay, I don't know. The skipping makes her sound and look even more insane. Well, that's not why I'm doing it. I skip because she's showing receipts, like defending herself.
She's my friend. Let her.
She's okay. I don't know who she's talking about, But the only person that I know of, besides I think Baby Clone, the people from Spain, that I know of that casted a Grayson hand like about 3 years ago and tried to pass it off as her own sculpt, is Naomi Johnson, and she's from Australia. And there was a big stink about her. So, and I don't know her. In fact, I called her out on my channel as well.
But no, you know what? I don't like Jen. So
You know what? Let's just, for the record, yeah, Jen, I don't like any of this. You're right. This is ugly. Okay, this behavior. Yeah, I don't like it. You're right.
Because she bought a fake.
No, Jen. Nobody. People. Do you not realize why people are like allergic to you? It's these things, these videos, this behavior. Okay, Jen, calm down. Oh, there's Susie Akers. Calm down, breathe. You are a wonderful artist. I wish you could ignore it. You know what? I wish I could ignore this too. This person right here. Where is she? Where is she? This one. I mean, I'm glad that you're there and you're sticking by your friend, but I remember this person right here, when Jen was like being attacked left and right about her dolls that smelled like cigarettes, this person right here actually bought a doll from her, I think off of eBay. And then right in the middle of Jen being attacked about her doll smelling like cigarettes, she made a comment and let everybody know also, like it's like, are you with her? Are you against her? It was a really sad thing that I saw. She was like, I'm the one, the doll, you know, I knew the doll would smell like smoke, and I thought I could get it out, but it smelled really bad. So she could even attest to a doll that she got. And I believe her review on eBay about Jen's doll was that it smelled like cigarettes. I'm sure in general, she's probably a good person, you know, but there she is. I mean, I'm glad that you're standing by her after, you know, you joined the gang up on her a few years ago by other people, nothing to do with me. She joined the gang up on Jen about her dolls smelling like cigarettes. So I just find that interesting. I thought I needed to point that out. Her video is going from infuriating to hilarious. I cannot believe Susie flip-flopping all the time. She came to me last year saying how deeply disturbed and disappointed she was about Jen supporting fakes. I still have those messages. Thank you, Katie. Yeah, I know. I remember that.
I never said it wasn't true that I bought 2 fakes. I showed it. I showed you what I still have in tonight's video.
And? What's your point?
Because I made 2 purchases doesn't mean that I've been advertising fakes all over my social media.
Do I need to show that Levi video again? Do I need to show that? No, first of all, again, she's defending herself about something that I did not say or accuse her of. So again, it's very impressive how she does this. Very impressive.
That I've been running around telling everyone they should buy fakes.
Again, nobody ever said that.
Painting and selling fakes.
Actually, you did paint a fake. Now, whether you sold it, like you sold it or you gave it away, that's up for debate at this point, because you have said both things, that you sold it for a really cheap price, a really good price, and that you gave it away. So at this point right now, we don't know what is true. So your inconsistency, I would err in the with I would just say, you know what, there's inconsistency in your statement. So
I didn't pay and sell that doll. I still have it.
Nobody said that. I said you were offering a fake for sale. I don't know if I have to show that again. You guys can go look in my Instagram story.
If there's any dolls that you guys find, because like I said, I have other receipts. I have receipts tucked away in just about every damn drawer in my house, okay? TV stand, end tables, my kitchen drawers, my desk drawers. So if there's any doll that you find questionable that you think is fake, feel free to private message me and I will look for the damn receipt.
Okay, again, defending herself against something that nobody accused her of. I'm just going to have to fast forward this a little bit.
And I moved those on.
God, she's got, I don't know if my battery's going to last through this. This is way before fake
Sam
silicone
says,
dolls.
Vanessa's practically turned 2 into 20, so to speak. She blew it way out of proportion. Yeah.
What?
Vanessa's been running to all the artists and sculptors and telling them that for the last 2 years, that I've been selling fakes and advertising.
Okay, there again, defending herself against something. She can't prove that. Again, she just makes a lot of wild accusations. Girl, Jen, everyone knows you put a video out. Everyone knows. Bobby announced it all over her social media. So I know that I'm the punching bag. I'm the scapegoat all the time. I'm the persona non grata here on YouTube. Ooh, the big bad wolf against, against counterfeit dolls. So, I understand for the sake of your video to make it more sensational, you have to target someone. So I get it. I see what you're doing. I don't approve of it, and it's really shitty of you. But come on. I don't know, maybe the people watching you are not sophisticated enough, but come on. There's more people in the community beyond just YouTube.
Fakes. And I've not done that at all. Not one fucking time have I done that. I literally bought 2. That's it. Bought. Didn't pay and sell them. Didn't advertise them.
Okay, semantics are, like, this is up for debate. Let me ask the question here. Do you guys think that, this video that I showed on my Instagram of her offering that Levi for sale for $850 and talking about where she got it and talking about the quality and talking about, hang on. Oops. Let's see here. All right, sorry, my phone died, but the show must go on. Hey, you know what? I got nothing else to do right now because I don't have a life, so just kidding. I did so much stuff today, but I really resent that people are like, oh, this is bullying, but what is she doing? And her friends too, and the posts that her friends make trying to dehumanize me and Katie. What would you guys call that? That's not bullying. That's not harassment. Trying to dehumanize me. Jen, I never talk about you on my channel. You have this fantasy that things are about you. Well, show me. Where? Anyway, so I'm back to this.
It's really sad that like I said, these artists, sculptors, and businesses just took him as his word at face value without even bothering to look or private message me. Because they're really hurting their own credibility in their own business. Like, who wants to work with a business who is going to try to go out of their way to ruin someone else's life based on hearsay?
Let me see. I want to read what you guys wrote. Sorry, my phone died, but I put it to the charger now. So, okay, so let me go back and read here. Just want to let you know, Ines, I unsub out of annoyance. I don't support fakes. Thank you, Melissa. Melissa, you're such a sweet person, and thank you so much. And I feel like a lot of time people, they come and they want to underestimate others, people who watch, and it's insulting. It's insulting. But hold on, let me see. Well, this is the live streams here. I'm back here. So how is blocking your ass going around trying to ruin your credibility and reputation? Exactly. Well, she's claiming that I'm going around trying to ruin her reputation. Most of the time, like in the past year, I think that she's had a lot of drama with this fakes because this is the year that she decided to advocate for that fake Levi and that twin A. Um, I have found out about, you know, what happens or her being banned or being called out and stuff. I always find out after the fact. And I see tons of people, like I was surprised some of the artists that I kind of like, I'm on a peripheral, like, no, I don't really know. Most of the people that, artists that I do know well are the ones that I've bought dolls from. But I'm always shocked to find out how many people are aware of what Jen does on YouTube. I was really surprised. It was kind of a relief too, because it was always like in the back of my mind, I'm like, gosh, people don't know how awful she is. And okay, she's a human. She's got issues. She's got problems. She has situations that she's in. We're not talking about those things because, you know, if you're going to use that to rationalize your behavior or to attack me with, you know, then what's good for you is a good excuse for me too. I have struggles. I have situations. I have everybody suffering in one way or another. Okay. So I don't want to start like comparing struggles, but you're sitting here making fun of me for my for where I live. You don't know anything about what I'm doing at all, okay? Or what's going on in my personal life because I don't talk about it, and I certainly wouldn't with you. You're not my friend. So you want to use that to rationalize or why people should feel sorry for you and, you know, paint me like some big bad bully, but it goes both ways. It goes both ways. There's somebody named Heather Edwards that thinks she's like totally above everything. I have to kind of laugh at this comment. It's like, I can't believe this conversation has been going on for 3 hours, and I can't believe I've been listening to it. 2 grown women fighting over dolls. No, Heather, I cannot believe that you are commenting and taking the time. You are aware of how long it's been and what we're talking about. I mean, doesn't that make you, you're not above it, you're here, and you're taking the time to comment. So don't think you're so above it yourself, okay? I love it when people try to judge. This is YouTube, but yet this is where you are. This is where you find yourself, right? Very interesting, whoever this is. Very interesting. Okay, so let me read the comments and then I'll continue with this. Yeah. I'm controversial artist and I'm called a satanic on a regular. People do not like me for whatever reason. I get blocked all the time and I really don't give a shit. Yeah. So Jen thinks that she's the only one that gets blocked. I've gotten blocked too, and I honestly don't care either. Who is Heather? I cannot see her comment. She made a, I'm reading the chat at Jen's live stream. She made that comment over at Jen's. And now somebody hid her comment, or she hid her own comment, but I documented it here by reading it. She's not here at our. So when Bobby blocked her, she moved on with her life and completely forgot she even existed and literally have no idea who she was in the whole thread on her page. I'm not going to hold such resentment towards people who choose not to like me, block me, and then forget I existed months later. Yeah.
From the businesses and sculptors. Really? How many tens of thousands have I already showed you here? To fake so well and completely all of these receipts. I didn't say you're ruining my life because emotionally you're fucking me up.
Oh.
And you're fucking my family up.
Oh, and what about what you're doing to me? How about your presence at every single pig and pet post? How about that? Right? Oh, so now I'm not really ruining your business. I'm just ruining you emotionally. Come on, Jen. None of this is necessary. I'm doing this live because you want me to respond. Well, I'm responding, okay? Susie, who's being bashed? Are you moralizing Jen over at her channel too? Are you telling her that we need to pray? I don't see you saying that over there. I may be wrong, but okay, you said you're praying for us all. Yeah. You know what, Susie? I can't with you. I haven't blocked you, okay? Because, you know, I don't really see you around. You don't really comment on my channel. So that's why you weren't blocked. But honestly, I also have seen you, you support this, okay? I've seen you go speak against Jen. Now you're for her. I don't know. I guess forgiveness is a good thing. I'm glad you forgave her. I'm glad she forgave you. But don't come over here to my channel and try to moralize me when what you're looking at this right here. Okay? It is her channel. It is her channel that has my channel name in the title. It is Jen who is lying about me. I have every right to defend myself. And not any amount of prayer is going to stop Jen for lying about me. And no amount of prayer is ever going to stop Jen from supporting people who try to dehumanize me and my friend Katie. So you want to pray for somebody? I think you need to go comment where it's needed, where it's actually needed. Susie, you should say that to Jen. I cannot believe you are saying this to us. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. She has a lot of problems, a hard life. So I can't. I don't understand. See, this is, Jen has a hard life, a lot of problems, but that didn't stop you from publicly embarrassing her when you announced to everyone how she had a doll that smelled like cigarettes, right? Oh, so it's okay for you to publicly embarrass her, right? And to leave a public bad review of her doll, right? That's fine. But I'm not allowed to defend myself when she's lying about me, clearly lying about me on her channel. I love, that's some hypocrisy right there. Big time. That woman has been talking crap about others for years, always in some problems. I have been quiet about it, but enough is enough. Yeah, me too. Enough is enough. I'm freaking tired of it. Everyone, oh, you got to take the higher word. I'm praying for you. Give me a break, Susie. You know what? I'm praying for you. You know, you publicly shamed Jen too. Oh, but that was all right, right? That was okay for you to do. I was shaking my head when I saw that because at that time, I was actually still talking to Jen and I felt so bad for everybody trying to come down on her about the cigarette smoke. Okay? I was still trying to talk to her during that time. And what did I see? There goes Susie, publicly embarrassed, jumping on the bandwagon, publicly embarrassing her about the cigarette smelling doll that she bought from her. No, I don't know. I don't think she has a podcast. We all had hard lives. I'm sick of that excuse for idiotic behavior. Yeah, I know.
Because every day we have to worry about if my doll's going to sell on time. To pay the rent and bills.
Hey, that's the path you chose. That is the job you chose. Okay, if you want more consistency in your income, then maybe you should work somewhere else. I don't know. I'm not trying not to give you advice, but Jen, you got to stop blaming other people for the path that you chose. That was your decision. Oh, her stream doesn't need to be reported. I mean, she's full of lies. She's lying and stuff, but for what it's worth, thank you, I guess. But I'm not reporting her live stream. Jen is the one yelling and cussing and harassing Ines and me for years for no reason. So take this preaching and take it to Jen. I know. I agree with you, Katie. Even though I didn't block Susie, I probably should have, but there was no point because she was never really commenting on my channel. But I already had my reservations about her. That's why I removed her from my Instagram and blocked her. I believe I blocked her on there too. Because I saw that she was a hypocrite and how she hurt Jen. And then now she was supportive of Jen. So, I mean, I guess that's between them. I could care less. But to protect myself and to set boundaries for myself, I knew that I didn't want to be open to somebody like Susie. I felt like she was a hypocrite, you know. But that has nothing to do with Jen, you know, spreading all these lies about me right now tonight.
Ever going to completely destroy my business or run me out of this community or run me off YouTube? I've been an artist my entire life. It's not going to change now over other people's lives. But
I noticed that this is a theme in Jen's panicked live streams that she does a lot. The theme is always, you're never going to run me out. I'm always going to be here. I'm too tough. You're not running me out. And I'm not the only one who's received this, been at the end of this message from her. According to her live streams, there's always somebody, like when she does things like this, there's always somebody trying to run her out. If today it's me, I'm supposedly trying to run her out. Yeah, you know what? I don't like seeing her here. If she wants to paint fakes, then I think she should try to find a company that will sell to somebody who wants to paint fakes. I don't know. Go buy your supplies on Amazon from the Chinese. Go buy your supplies at Michael's. I don't know what you need to do. But all I know is that this is a very tight-knit community. And on Facebook, the artists and the sculptors and the people who have been in the community for a long time who are creating mediums for people to paint with after, you know, the loss of having Genesis heat paints, sculptors who had been wronged, you know, are not going to take, you know, they're not going to like seeing, you know, somebody who advocated for, you know, selling and buying on Amazon fakes from Amazon. So they're just take it for what it is. It happened to you. So many people know about you, Jen, and they didn't hear from me. I mean, geez, I'm one person here, but like I said, again, I'm persona non grata here on YouTube because I am very outspoken about fakes in this community. And somebody needs to be on the last hold here on YouTube. I'm going to continue speaking out against fakes on YouTube. You know, you're not going to run me out. You try to get me canceled here. You want to talk about cancel culture? That would be you and your friends continuously, nonstop for years. For years. I don't want to ascribe what your friends did completely all to you because they're their own people. You're your own person. But I sure as hell didn't see you defending or telling your friends, hey, you know what, maybe you shouldn't be making posts like that. That's not a good look. Or maybe you shouldn't be caught under those posts commenting and supporting it. The dehumanization of me and Katie. Maybe some you need a lot of self, you know, reflection. This is resentment for being blocked by people. Just because people do not post everything on social media doesn't mean we do not have hardships. Sorry, but I have my pride. I will not be whining on social media for sympathy. Yeah, me too. No way. I learned lessons. I learned a lesson many years ago not to share personal business on social media. Yeah, me too.
I'll stand up for myself. And if you continue to make it hard for me to make money and you continue to make me lose money, I don't care what it is. I'm going to get my money back. You're worried about taking money from the sculptors, but you're not worried about wrongly making me lose money.
Wrongly?
You guys are nothing but a damn bunch of hypocrites. But no, I'm not talking about my subscribers or my customers or the people who are smart enough to think for themselves and know the truth. Okay? There's reviews, dull reviews of the truth. You guys' support's been amazing.
Susie's over at Jen's chat now that she tried to be the peacemaker. That she was trying to be the peacemaker here. No, Susie, you came over here as the antagonist because you came here with a bias. Okay? You don't even support my channel. You don't support me in general. You came over here with your own biased agenda, moralizing me for my live stream. Yet, not until I called you out on it were you moralizing Jen. Or not even moralizing. actually trying to make yourself look good by calling yourself the peacemaker, but you got blocked. You got timed out because I wasn't going to allow you. Like I said, open season on me and Katie, it's over. I wasn't going to allow you to come over here and try to moralize me while Jen is over on her own channel spreading lies. She says no one is selling right now. So, you know, Susie's trying to explain, Susie Terry, whatever your name is trying to explain to Jen that no one's work is selling. And that's the truth. But I already said that, didn't I, Susie? So you're not saying anything to Jen that I already didn't say. Everyone is struggling. Jen, this isn't helping. Well, at least, you know, Susie is actually acting like a friend to Jen right now, trying to talk her off that cliff.
And I could never say a single bad thing about any of those of you who have chosen to think for yourself. Instead of falling for the manipulation, you've continued to have my back and follow me and purchase dolls for me and all of that. You guys are amazing. And I would not be here if it wasn't for my friends. And look, even Sam, at some point, okay, we had our little falling out, but your true friends always come back in the end.
Yeah, I know she's your true friend.
From day one. We might not always agree on something, and maybe we might even have a falling out, but in the end, your true friends come back, and that's the truth. Because in the end, truth overrides everything. No matter how hard you try and how long you try.
The truth does always come to the surface. And that's, I have to agree with you. And what you are experiencing right now and what happened to you getting banned and stuff, that's the truth floating to the top, okay? That's what happened. It came to the surface. And you need to find somebody to blame for it. You always do this. You guys always target me. I'm responsible for everything on here. You know, you would not be able to get away with this on Facebook. There's absolutely no way. No way.
The truth is gonna win in the end. My concern's not even so much about me and the mental state that I'm in. I've been mentally messed up for a year because I lost half my family. Okay? And then
I have to read this comment. Oh, such a true friend who was ruining your business for reals. Yeah, that person was actually like obsessed with running her off of YouTube, with ruining her business. And it was just, I had to distance myself from that person because it got so crazy and toxic, and I couldn't anymore. So yeah, that best friend that tried to ruin your business spent hours looking for evidence that you smoked. It was nuts. And a lot, I had to distance myself from that person too. Hunting Jen's videos for hours. That's what I just said too. Hunting Jen's videos for hours, days, trying to get a glimpse of an ashtray or a cigarette box. I can smell the smoke just looking at her. These two women have been nothing but a plague to this community, always creating trouble. Yeah. Her old videos when she was in the dark basement, I'm pretty sure there was ashtrays. I'm sure, and I don't care. I cared because I was friends with that person that was trying to ruin her, and I cared for like a second. And once I realized, you know what, Jen did what she did. There's always, you know, she's never going to admit to it because she doesn't like admitting or confessing to things. So she just never did. And the accusations kept coming. And then like well over a couple months, you know, she continued selling dolls, and the accusations of cigarettes. See, I don't even want to talk about the cigarette thing, but it kept coming. And this friend of hers that was no longer friends with her was really obsessed with ruining her. And I just couldn't anymore. That wasn't like the entire gist of why we stopped talking, but I'm not going to talk about that because I think there's somebody that doesn't want, besides the person themselves, doesn't want me to bring it up. But you know, we stopped talking, and I did tell this person, you know what, you have to stop. Like this, people believe you, people understand, they get it. She smokes, okay? There's cigarette boxes, there's ashtrays. It's hers. We know. And you know, a couple years down the road, you know, Jen had defended herself, saying, "I don't smoke. I quit smoking. I don't smoke. I have a heart condition. This and this and that." It turns out her friend that was trying to ruin her business was telling the truth. Her son outed her by accident during a live stream, and not just that, we've all seen her since then smoking in these live rant videos on her bed where she's ranting about her mom, or she's ranting about one thing or another. I don't know. So we are aware it was true. She smoked. Even that a Susie person that came here bought a doll from her, sold the cigarette smoke. She joined the bandwagon and decided to, like, as if Jen wasn't getting enough already from everybody talking about her doll smelling like cigarettes, she decided to join the bandwagon and let everybody know, yeah, hers smelled like smoke too. So I don't even know where I was going with that, but yeah, there have been people trying to ruin, like, I don't think Jen is not delusional about that. Like, there have been people trying to ruin her business, but it's not me and Katie. It's actually the people that she's been friends with now again. She has done so many things on YouTube that have hurt her business. That includes the video where she announced how she's going to offer, you know, that Levi for $850. Um, that includes those videos. People saw that. Girl, Jen, there are so many artists that know about you, okay? And their work is way better than yours. So believe me, I don't think they're jealous of your work. And at this point, we don't know. Sometimes you say you're very successful, others you say you're not, and you're struggling. So we don't know which one is the case. You always kind of flip flop on whatever point you're trying to make. But a lot of people know about you, Jen. So good luck trying to prove who said what and all this. A lot of people know about you.
On top of it. And it's not myself. It's not like I'm getting extra money to go run around and play or buy things that I want or anything else. No.
Let me read this comment. Sorry. Oh, hold on. Let me see. I can smell the smoke just looking at her. It's best to block and disregard her, as Jen is just too loud for me. So sorry. Isn't she friends with her again? Yeah, she's friends with that person again. They're hypocrites. Yep. Facebook would suspend you, I think. Not sure. They went to war and brought a whole community in the middle of it. Remember? Such a scandal. Yep, I do remember, unfortunately. I don't care anymore, but... And they can be friends. I don't care if people become friends again. They understand each other. But they've come to understanding and whatever. I bought a doll and it smelled like smoke. I personally would let people know that. Yeah, I think it's a natural thing. Most people would, you know, let others know that their doll smelled like cigarette smoke. In fact, people have on eBay. I believe she had a review where the doll smelled like cigarette smoke. I believe it was Susie's review, to be honest with you. And then I know that there's two on Reborns.com that reviews that her dolls or the items that came with the doll or whatever, it smelled like cigarette smoke. If I bought a doll, yeah. Okay, so let me keep.
Time I make goes to bills and rent and food and diapers and whatever to help with my grandchildren.
Oh, jeez, I can't listen to that.
You sick, twisted witches.
Yeah.
There's so much.
How fresh coming from her.
I could have ruined you, Inez.
Oh, really? So many ways.
And not with lies, but with actual evidence to back up the things I could prove about you. But I haven't done that. You know why? Because I have morals. I actually have integrity.
Oh, are they lies? Just like the lies you're telling now?
Spiteful, twisted, mentally screwed up person I have ever freaking met. You really need to seriously get some help.
So, see what I'm talking about? This is what she does. The little threats. I could ruin you. Ruin me for what? Like, if you aren't harassing me and, you know, berating me already and nonstop. And why? Because I blocked you. And why did I block you? Because I needed to distance myself from you. It's very sensational to say, oh my God, the things I could have said about you. Oh, all those things I could, that's very sensational. It's very impressionable, isn't it? To throw something out there like that, like, ooh, I got something, I could have ruined you. Ruined me with what? That I try to help you and, try to be an ear to, listen to you and make sure you didn't do anything crazy on YouTube, like the crazy thing you did to, who. Well, yeah, try to stop you from destroying yourself, try to, be there for you, try to tell you, you know what, don't listen to that. Whatever you do, don't watch it or don't react to it because that's what they want. That's what she wants. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, my back. Okay.
And you better go back to those artists and sculptors that you lied to and tell them the damn truth.
I'm not going to advocate anything for you. I'm not advocating anything for you, Jen. Sorry. So, first of all, there has to exist all these sculptors and artists that I went to. I don't think so. Okay? There would have to be, I would have had to do something to begin with in order for me, and I would never advocate for somebody like you. I made a mistake. I felt sorry for you a long time ago when you were being attacked and somebody was trying to ruin your business and your existence and have you canceled here on YouTube. Yeah, I made a huge mistake. And you just kept getting in it. I remember back then I used to be friends. I hate to bring her up, a pixie mommy. And I used to always tell her, I'm like, dude, Jen just can't stop getting herself into more problems. And Tasha tolerated you a whole lot more than I was willing to anymore. And I had told Tasha, like I have to distance myself from Jen. And, Tasha still stood by you, I guess, because you were making a free doll from her. Remember that video you made about Tasha? And you were making free dolls for her. And you said that she was like trying to get new artists to make free dolls. Remember that video? I remember that video. But anyway, that's not what this is about. It just came to my mind right now. So yeah, I just remember how toxic you were. How not toxic. I'm gonna say I just felt like you were a loose cannon. Like we never knew when you were just gonna start behaving this way, and you seem to always be getting yourself into some kind of like messes, and I couldn't anymore. So tell them what?
Tell them to back their shit up with evidence.
Tell them to back their shit up with evidence. There she is showing receipts of things of nobody ever accused her of. So, you better go to the artist and tell them the truth. What kind of tone is that? Such great morals, supporting fakes, hurting sculptors, artists, and the entire community in whole. Winter Willow Nursery. Thank you. That's a better way to put it. Don't talk to me about integrity. I feel like some bad movie right now. I can't believe the entitlement. Yeah. Yep.
Go, baby. Until you really start going through everything.
Oh my God. I cannot.
You guys getting it? Do you not really, understand by now that I have every...
She has every receipt, guys.
Ashley and Logan and supplies.
Oh my God, I cannot.
Amy? Yeah, this was mostly Inez's doing. But the other idiots just chose to join the bandwagon and took her word at face value and ran with it. So they are just as much in the damn fault as she is, in my opinion. They didn't have to choose to take her word for it. They could have reached out to me privately and asked me. They could have looked at my social media. But instead, they had more fun. It would be more fun to ruin.
Darn, there was a comment about, Ines does this to everybody.
Because that's how sick these people are.
Rudy's faves.
They're amused by this shit.
Yeah, this is real. I am amused at this point.
Watching. I mean, they're clearly enjoying watching what it's doing to my business.
Yeah.
They
Just,
clearly
oh,
don't.
you mean the way that you enjoy when people dehumanize me by saying I'm a pig, or, uh, associating me with a pig, showing pig pictures and calling Katie my pet, and other people suggesting that were, sexual innuendos about threesomes and three ways and stuff, like the same way you support those types of comments. You enjoy, I mean, not support, but you support, enjoy, same difference. Unbelievable. Take a shot.
Care that they are risking hurting my family, including babies. Babies.
Here we
These
go.
are babies, real
Heartstrings.
babies.
You're
that you are
responsible.
messing with.
You're responsible for your family, girl.
And that's the
You know
other-
what? You chose to harm your babies and your family when you waved around that Levi. That was your own doing, girl. Take some accountability. And again, you'd be surprised how many people watch you. Not on a regular, just when you're doing stuff like this, or you're making ridiculous announcements about how you're offering a fake Levi for sale. Yeah, that's when people pay attention, when you're doing something scandalous. All of us artists and sculptors who recently blocked you, I've seen a world of evidence with our own eyes. The whole community are idiots. Only Jen and those 5 people over there are smart. Yeah. Unbelievable. Take a shot. We need t-shirts made. Yeah. I keep saying unbelievable because I'm just, it is unbelievable, but I can't think of another word. But that's why I said that I say it so much that you're just gonna have to take a shot every time I say unbelievable.
Reason why I'm at a breaking point with this shit, because I am trying to take care of babies right now, and your lies are making it very damn hard.
My lies.
Ashley, sleep. I ain't gonna lie. If I'm a little bit harder up on money and I want to save on costs a little bit, I will buy the premium ultra plush fiber fill from Walmart. But other than that, everything else comes from McPherson and Bountiful Baby. Here's another Ashley sleeping. Told you, I've painted that baby like much from Bountiful Baby or McPherson anymore because I really like. Do I?
Oh, wait a minute.
Screen? Do I need to clearly go to Bountiful Baby's website and McPherson's website and show you my fucking order history?
You actually, none of this is necessary. All you have to do is address the fakes and stop making this assertion that I lied in my Instagram post. I showed a screenshot of you being banned, and what I could only think is you got banned because of that fake silicone Levi that you were offering for sale. And yeah, I left a comment under Lucy's post. Why? Because I've seen you. I wanted people to know that I've seen it with my own eyes. I put it in my Instagram because it's true. So you got banned for a reason. So yeah, none of this is necessary. The receipts and all that of everything that you've bought that's authentic, that doesn't prove anything, because what you're doing is just deflecting from the real issue, which you keep saying is it's a lie.
Is that what I need to do next? Because I'm going to get accused of faking all of these receipts?
Because she's gonna get accused of faking all those receipts, so at the beginning she was saying that she did get accused of faking receipts and COAs, and now she's saying, do I have to show this receipts because I'm gonna get accused? So which is it? Somebody accused you of that, or someone's gonna accuse you of that? Which is it, Jen? It can't be both. You said you were showing all these receipts because you were accused of that, of buying, that you're faking your COAs, okay? And now you're saying, and this is all within the same video, now you're saying that you're doing this because you might get accused. By who? By me? I don't think so, honey, because I don't make up things. I don't need to make up things when the truth about you, it can be easily proven. So don't say, so did you guys catch that? She said earlier, she said that she's showing these receipts because somebody accused her. She won't say who, but she insinuates it's me, which is a lie. And now she's saying that she's showing these receipts because they're gonna accuse you. So has it happened or has it not happened? Some of the pet names we could have come up with, them are pretty damn good too. Harming her babies. Is she for reals? I'm so sick of that narrative of hers. All the pig and pet references, all of us could have stood up to the level and gave them nicknames, but we have not. I know. We don't do the same things that they do. I wish I could go post gifts in the comment section. That 3-way comment made me sick to my stomach because it was directed toward infant dolls. I don't know if it was, yeah, it had infant dolls shown, but I think they were insinuating something like nefarious or sexual between me, Katie, and Tasha, because that person who made that comment is really vulgar and that's what she does. She always has some kind of weird sexual innuendo, insinuation in her comments. It's not the first time she's made a comment like that, which is really weird. For hours she has been avoiding the real issue here, using this live of hers to once again harassing us and me and everyone else who knows the truth. Did I hallucinate seeing her open up a Levi? Exactly. Is that a hallucination here? I mean, and the twin A too? You are much more respectful and mature than I would be towards her if she was talking about me. I was cussing a lot earlier, but sometimes I cuss, okay? It happens a lot. It's a really, like, cussing is like a catharsis, though, to be honest with you. I try not to do it a lot here on my channel, but I do cuss a lot in private. But, you know, I have to. It's like I said, it's a catharsis. I need to do it. It's very cathartic for me. So that's so nasty. She clearly is a sexual sadist. It's gross, yeah, the insinuations. But so anyway, so Jen, can you maybe clarify this for us? Did I or someone, you're insinuating it's me, accuse you of not having or having fake COAs, or and that's why you're showing the receipts, or you're showing the receipts like you just said right now because someone's gonna accuse you of it, just in case somebody accuses you. So which is it? Because at this point, I don't know. Again, you contradicted yourself again.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
yeah,
she's gonna sick her dog on me.
Tell him. Come over here.
That face.
Come over here and tell him. Come on. She's scared of all the papers. Come on. You tell him, Nola. You tell him. Yeah.
I cannot.
Are you unable to feed my kids?
Oh, wait.
Here's another Logan.
Who cares? What does that have to do with anything?
I came into this community unable to feed my kids? No.
You said it yourself. Oh, you guys, she said it herself. Didn't she? I'm not making this stuff up. She actually said this in this very live. She said it herself. Oh my goodness, unbelievable. Take a shot.
I didn't. Mike was a nurse. I guess you guys forgot that.
All I've ever heard about her is how she's struggling, how poor they are, how poor she is, you know, how people try to affect her social welfare, her, you know, her income. Remember all that? Like people trying to ruin her all the time. And back then it was somebody else trying to ruin her. So unbelievable.
Before that, he was a welder at GE. You know how much...
I don't really care about her personal life.
I had a husband that I thought loved me, that was helping support. My kids were older, but they were in high school and they were working and doing their own thing for the most part. I didn't have babies when I first started this. I had teenage children who were pretty independent and a man who had a good job who was helping support me on top of the little bit of doll sales I was already starting to get because of the business that I started. That's how we were feeding my kids. But now, this business is everything now. Because I don't have a man here helping me now. I have me, myself, and I. And this is the only job I'm my disabilities.
That yawning, that's distress by the animal. She's the one
I can't work any
putting
other
this
job.
poor animal in
And I
distress.
hate that shit too, that people have the nerve to tell you, well, if you don't like it, get another job.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say something like that. I know some people in the comments have said that, you know, but I don't tell people like, oh, if you don't like, I don't like saying things like that. I allowed it here in the chat because people have the, you know, they can say what they need to say and express how they want to express it. But I'm not like that. That's not how I do things. Because I do want people to realize that I try to do things with integrity as much as possible. This I know is like super flawed way to do things. At this point, I do not care because I am sick and tired of people like Jen and her group of friends, to be quite honest with you, have continuously used me as a scapegoat. Oh, Ines is a bully. She bullies people. Yeah. And I'm expected never to respond to this type of crap. And I'm responding. Like I said, open season is fucking over. Yeah, Reborn Higa is trying to ruin my life. Sure. Let me see. The hippie. I remember watching her videos with Silicone Levi and a twin. It's the truth. Like, I'm not making this up. Your video is zoomed in super close, and all I can see is that lump on the side of her neck. I really think she should have that checked. I didn't notice. But I feel sorry for her dog. He obviously seems very distressed. And I don't have to stop doing what I love because people want to lie about me. Nobody's lying about you. Stop deflecting, Inez, anyway. Oh, I'm deflecting. How I was feeding my kids before I came into this business 5 years ago has nothing to do with right now. But you bringing up my familial status, okay, has anything to do with you offering counterfeit Levi's for sale on YouTube and painting counterfeit twin A's? So okay, do you guys see? Okay, I can't say things that she said herself on her own channel right now in this live stream. I can't repeat those things, but it's okay for her to talk about where I live, things that she doesn't even know anything about, by the way, or any of it. And she's allowed to lie, like blatantly lie about things with no proof, with absolutely zero proof. She talks about proof this, evidence. Where? Bitch, where? To do with you lying about me to ruin my business. What lump? Yeah, like many people, I had a man to rely on. It might just be. That's why I was able to start my business, and I was able to use my own money because he was. Let me see that. Oh, you can't see it there. Paying. Well, he was telling me that he was paying the rent and the bills, but then I found out when he left that he left me over $6,000. Does anyone need to know this? For several months. I'm lucky I'm even still here, that my landlord even let me stay. So now I'm walking on eggshells because I know if I get my rent to him late, he's gonna evict me. Because Mike screwed up. Oh, I don't see them over there anymore. Yeah, I did see her comment, but it was they hid their comment. And with the money that my son was making from his job, and then she basically, I lost track of what I was going to say because I seen what Sam was talking about. Sam said she's taking some cheap shots, she is. Oh, I'm taking cheap shots. According to what she tries so hard to portray. What am I trying to portray? This is me, baby. This is me, okay? Either I'm a bully. I can't have it both ways. Either you guys supposedly, you all say I'm a bully here, right? So what am I exactly trying to portray? A saint? I don't think so. I never have. All right? Just because I don't try to dehumanize people on their wall and become obsessed with them for years. Obsessed. Oh my God. I'm so obsessed watching. I don't watch her though. Watching every single thing I do. I can't even I can't even like serve myself a drink of water without her announcing, Inessa's serving herself room temperature water now. And she's gonna try to erase it. I mean, talk about obsessed, okay? Completely obsessed delusional. But yeah, mm-hmm. You're reaching.
To portray to everybody that she's like the freaking guardian of the community.
I don't try to portray nothing.
That she's trying to
Take me at face value here.
From fraud and everything else. And that is your fraud.
Mm-hmm.
You are the fraud. All you do is lie to people. And you get your friends in on it too, which is a shame. Because I actually think Katie is a nice person. And wouldn't do half the shit she did if it wasn't for you. You're the fraud, Inez.
Sometimes I've seen Katie get accused of being the real bad one. Remember that a couple months ago? You were the ringleader. And I think that was in somebody else's live stream on Instagram. And now today, it's me. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, right. Katie's such a little saint. I mean, Katie's a good person, yes. You know what? She actually gives people more chances than I do. I don't. I have a very low tolerance for bullshit, and I also can sniff it out right away. So I don't give people as many chances as Katie does. Although there have been some people, this is Jen included, that I've given way too many chances to. But obsession on their part is real, downright pathetic. Oh, here we go again. Pity me, ditto. Yeah. Did you see her live a few months ago where she was legit mad at her subscribers for not giving her the buy me a coffee money? No, I didn't see that. Buy me the coffee money more, she said, clearly, I'm not teaching or giving the info you need. Buy me coffee money more. No, I don't. I mean, I don't watch her videos because I don't really have it. She doesn't make that many anymore, I don't think. But obviously, I'm going to watch something that has my name on the title. Not all the time, but this one specifically because I know I commented under Lucy's post. Hell yeah, I commented. I commented what I saw. Why can't I? It's there. The truth is there. The facts are there. The proof is there. The video is there. The screenshots are there. I mean, what more do you need? But the thing is that, no, I didn't watch that live stream. I didn't know she was getting mad at her subscribers. I do have to say that you have a much better quality friends than this bitch does. Thank you. I think so too. None of your friends make horrifying videos about other people. Exactly, precisely. That's so true. That's so true. Or stay obsessed with somebody that it's like it's over. Okay, just go get a life, find a hobby, like something else to do. Because I feel like there's a few people here that are associated with Jen that they always say, oh, I have a life, I'm too busy. No, you're not. And I think that their hobby is actually obsessing on me and what I do and what I post and what I talk about and trying to gain access after they've been blocked, things like that. Like that is their hobby. That is what they're here to do. Sad.
You can't prevent fraud while being a fraud. Trying to ruin someone else's business and steal their customer base and steal their business out from them is no better than a scammer stealing pictures of someone else's doll and trying to sell it. It is no better. You are stealing from me.
Yeah.
I'm an artist.
I'm the scammer, and I'm exactly the same like those Amazon dealers that are selling counterfeits because they use pictures of other people's dolls to try to sell their counterfeits, and I'm exactly like those people. I'm stealing. You see this twisted shit that she comes up with? I'm just like those Amazon dealers stealing business from who exactly? I'm not stealing any of your business, girlfriend. You ruining your own business. This video is like the how to ruin your own business video.
You said you're against artists being stolen from.
What? She doesn't even make sense.
You don't mind stealing from me.
stealing from you?
Because for some reason
What am
you
I
feel
stealing
threatened
from you?
by me, and you have your own little insecurities, so you decided to go on a warpath against me.
You got my
Never
attention
did a
now,
damn thing
Jen.
wrong to you, Inez.
Oh, you
Why
got
are
you
you
got my
doing it?
attention, girl.
Why?
You wanted my attention. You finally got it. You got it.
And why would you do it knowing that I could back up my shit with evidence?
Same goes to you. Why would you even make videos like this when I can just go right back right now to the videos that you made waving that Levi around and the things, and I can back up what I said about you. You're accusing me of everything from the pandemic down to the Amazon people who use other people's pictures to sell their dolls. I'm responsible for all of that. Are you serious, Jen? You give me more power than I actually have. It's unbelievable. Let me see. None of your friends make horrifying videos. No drama here. Self-centered person. So I wanted to read this. Let me see. Why are people so mean? I love your channel. People can be so hateful for no reason. It's not nice to lie on people's reputation. This is why a lot of people step back from the Reborn community. Somebody named A. Taylor is saying this. You have a right to defend your character. It's almost like she's speaking to me. I'm going to take this as for me, because you have a right to defend your character. Then making false claims about you is going to come bite them in their rear end. Sue them. Keep doing you inspired by babies. Yeah, this is pretty funny. Let me see this. Can I see that? Okay, let me see. There we go. Play.
To be fair, Inez is the reason Jen is having to do this. If her and her brigade weren't running around fabricating the shit out of the situation, there would be no need. Exactly.
Oh, look at that. To be fair, so Jen, again, not accountable for any of her actions. It is my fault that she has to come out and go live and trash me. Right? It's my fault that she months ago went on this advocacy for fakes, and I never spoke about her and her advocacy for fakes until tonight. But yet it is my fault that all of this stuff happened to her. Not her own fault for advocating that fake Levi and putting it up for sale, right? Not thousands of people saw her video. They saw what she did. Lots of people were talking about it on Facebook. It wasn't just me. I participated in those conversations, but there was hundreds of other artists, sculptors, collectors that were in there that knew about Jen, or that just found out about Jen. So yeah, once again, just, oh yeah, you know what? Blame all of this. It's my fault that Jen has to go live, right? Just like, wasn't it your fault that Jen had to reveal all that private stuff about you and your personal life, right? That wasn't Jen's fault. You pushed her to the edge, didn't you? By looking for those cigarette boxes in her videos and lighting cigarette matches to see if that leaves residue on ashtrays, right? That wasn't Jen's fault. That was your fault, right? You pushed Jen. Jen's never responsible for her own actions, you know? She had to go and make that sensational video about you, but it wasn't her fault. You pushed her to it, right? That's rich. Yeah, sure. Them and that 8,000, that 6,000 that Mike left you in debt will quickly turning into 20,000. See, I don't even pay attention to that many details. Like, I mean, probably because I'm hosting this live and I'm the one talking, so I'm not hearing everything. And I don't know, like, her personal stuff between her and her husband, or her ex, or whatever he was to her partner. But yeah, I know all the debt that she has quickly turning into, like, so I guess she's claiming it was 8,000 at first, but now she's doing the math and it's coming out to 20,000. Who knows? There's never any consistency with her. It'll change. It'll change again. I found out about her months ago. Rochelle shared her videos opening Levi. You see? That's another sculptor, by the way. I don't want to say her full name, but yeah, that's another sculptor, by the way. I didn't even know. I think I might have seen her commenting under like the Reborn post or something like that, but yeah. Oh, here goes Rudy's faves. I think I know who this is, actually. I think I know exactly who this is because of a certain word they're using. Yeah, I'm causing, there's collateral damage. I don't care about what happens to people in the aftermath. How about some again, no accountability. None. None. Yeah, how about all those pig posts and those videos and an entire channel dedicated to dehumanizing me and my friends? How about that? How about those, Rudy? How about those videos, which I think I know who you are. She's going to be in front of a judge writing a nice fat check to someone she's badmouthed on social media. Come as yourself, Rudy. Don't be scared. Come out wherever you are. I love these anonymous channels that you never see before. She do good to watch her big mouth and her back. Ooh, I love that one. Look at this. Look at this. I got to watch my back. Yeah, look at that. I got to watch my back. The Rudy gives it away.
Exactly. It would be one thing, like, I knew that people were going to be upset about the fact that I bought a silicone baby. Okay.
Oh, she knew.
Which I would have never done to begin with, but I got so freaking irritated with.
Okay, I know where she's going with this. So she knew people were going to get upset if she bought a silicone. But as she said earlier, she only bought it to spite me. She knew it was going to piss me off. Actually, I was like, whatever. I didn't give a shit. I just thought it was funny. I was like laughing that she ruined her business. We were all bewildered that she would, with so much bravado, come out and just go that route. So, yeah, you didn't succeed in pissing me off because I never once talked about you and the fact that, well, not on my platform. I did participate in conversations, as did like probably hundreds of other people on Facebook, so I don't know why you're not calling them all out. That includes sculptors and artists and distributors. But I did participate in a Facebook thread about you that wasn't created by me, that wasn't, caused by me, that was caused by your own admission and your own video that you made with that Levi. But I find it amusing that you now want to shift the blame to, I only bought the counterfeits just to piss Ines off. So you chop off your nose to spite me? That's crazy. You chop off your nose to spite your own face is basically what you're doing, because it doesn't affect me at all. So I don't know how this excuse that you're coming up with, that I drove you to buying, a fake, so it's my fault that you had a fake in the first place. Fucking ridiculous. The logic. How illogical that it actually is.
I was like, I'm rebelling. I'm going to do this. And
she's rebelling.
And that was my main intention with it, which is why I never ended up showing them again after that.
Oh, that's why.
And I never ended up painting and selling them.
Not because other people, not that other people noticed in the community that you bought a fake, right? You didn't affect me, girl. So I don't know. I didn't know that was your plan. That supposedly, we all know you bought fakes because you said in your video that it was cheaper for you to do this. Then in order for you to stay in this business, you needed to start buying fakes and offering them for sale. That you said that, do I need to go back to that video, to that part? I have the whole thing, the whole declaration that you made. So I don't know what you're talking about, how, now you're trying to shift blame that the only reason you have a counterfeit is because you wanted to trigger me or piss me off. Well, how's that working for you, Jen?
When before then or since then? Okay?
Don't care.
Would have never did that to begin with. And yes, for the last 2 years, I have spoken very little about the crap that's been being done to me behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, I don't know who's doing crap behind the scenes to you. So I'm sure that if it wasn't me, that you would have spoken about it a long time, because you, like I said, you have no problem, berating me or making fun of me when people are trying to call me a pig or posting pictures of pigs and suggesting, insinuating that that's me, insinuating like 3 ways and weird things. Yeah, I see you over there hollering. I see you over there laughing constantly for the past couple years. The only person who's been quiet about all your little innuendos and all the things that you said have been me and Katie. We chose not to address your loser ass. This is her speaking a little hate to see what she does when she goes full on. This is her speaking little hate to see what she does when she goes full on. The first time I actually saw the posts about her videos opening fake Levi was on Facebook. Me too. And I was like, oh my God. Like, it was funny. I think the video had actually been up for a while too, before I actually saw it. And I saw it on Facebook. I saw it on Facebook first too. So, remember the video made about us, the one that sexualized our friendship? Guess who was there commenting? Oh yeah, she's been there every time. She supports all that. Nasty, nasty videos. Maybe it was her YouTube channel. What is this? What did she say? I hear and see all details. Oh, I'm missing stuff. I found out about her months ago. Okay, I see and hear all details. Yeah, I don't pay attention that much, but I'm glad other people catch it. And then I see it later, and you have to be sickly obsessed like her friend in order for you to be paying attention to so much details, or to spend that much time scouring, a video for small details, and not your kind of details, Heather. I'm talking about like to ruin somebody. I wasn't listening. Like I said, it's probably because I'm talking at the same time, so I'll miss a few things that she'll say. But let me play this.
Now their social media, but now it is to a point where it actually is starting to affect my business. When you're running to bigger businesses and lying to them and getting them to ban me,
getting them to ban you,
that's affecting my business. Of course it's going to affect my business. The more bigger artists and bigger businesses you get to believe your bullshit, the more people are going to start fucking dismissing me. Of course it's going to affect my business.
The more live streams that you do hollering and lying about, counterfeits, and, trying to work on semantics, like, well, this isn't illegal now, is it? Because the artists, the sculptors didn't get the proper copyright. So technically they're not fakes. What do you call them? These so-called fakes, these so-called illegals, these so-called counterfeits. That's how you say it. These are your words, not mine. You call these so-called because you're insinuating that the only people, you've said it, the only ones to blame are the sculptors who, according to your logic, what you think, they didn't properly protect their work. So their dolls, counterfeits of their dolls, are fair game. Okay, that is your belief, that is your stance, that's what you've said in your videos. In fact, that's what you said in your own the video with the Levi, the fake Levi. So, the only one inventing things here would be you.
Do I wait until my business completely crumbles to the ground, or do I come forward now and try to put a stop to it now? Of course it's going to affect my business.
I agree, Katie.
Reborn is a pretty big business. When she posted that slander up about me for 3 or 4 days straight, thousands of people saw that shit. Thousands. Okay?
And you know why they saw it? You know why they saw that? Because you posted a video flaunting a Levi, accusing Bonnie Brown of not having gone through the proper, copyrights to protect her work. So you were accusing these sculptors of, you know what, you didn't protect your work, so you're the counterfeits of your dolls are fair game. And that's not verbatim. I'm just, you know, interpreting what you said, from what I understood what you said. You know, you're so you think that these counterfeits, now onto the counterfeits here, okay? You thought back then, whether you think it or not now or not, you thought it back then, you were accusing these sculptors of being too stupid to protect their work, so that's fair game. And you like to call these dolls um, so-called fakes, so-called counterfeits, so-called illegal kits. That's what you said. That's what you said. But yet you want to accuse me of, you know, what, you know, Bobby posting about you. Of course she's good. First of all, that Levi is her son. Okay? I don't really like to use that argument. That's neither here or there. But second of all, you went on the warpath with a distributor, a very popular distributor in the community. But you want to blame that on me too? You make your own choices, girl. Jen, you this live, that's your own decision. Your video, buying silicone, fake silicones, all of that, painting them, offering them for sale, those were all your own choices. They were your own choices. Lie in your bed. It's time for you to lie in your bed and stop trying to find somebody to blame. Stop trying to blame me for it. I didn't even know. I was amused by it. Honestly, I totally support Bobby in this. I was really amused by it. I was like, fine, you know, good. That she deserves that. Look at her. But I wasn't the only one there supporting that. But, you know, I get it. You have to find somebody to target. And I'm the one on YouTube that you want to target. And I'm going to make whatever comments. It's a free country, girl. It's a free country. I can make those comments of what I've seen, and I can back it up. So I made those comments that I did under Lucy's post. I made those comments that I made under Bobby's post. Okay?
People were commenting. Thousands of people were running all over the place saying, ban her, block her, don't do business with her.
Why?
Of course that's going to affect my business.
Why? Because you bought and were offering a fake Levi for sale. Let's get that straight. Why do you leave that part out?
How would you feel if that was being done to you?
Why would that be done to me? How would you feel if somebody constantly posted pig pictures and insinuated that that was you, or insinuated that your friend was a pet, okay? A dog, an animal, somebody constantly dehumanizing you. Oh, no, you're okay with that, right? Don't try to act like what's happening to you isn't of your own doing. You made your bed, now lie in it. And stop trying to make people believe that I'm behind all of this. Girl, take some accountability. People saw your video. A lot of artists, I was so surprised to know that how many people were aware of your bullshit. It was actually refreshing. I'm not going to lie. I was like, wow, this is fucking fabulous. People know how full of shit she is. You know, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, people knew. People knew that you were full of crap. She's still using that lack of protection narrative. Even in her latest post, I just saw it on her channel. Jesus, Jen. Take screenshots, girl. Take screenshots. Her friends should have known better and tell her not to ruin herself like this. She's not telling the truth. I saw her videos. I know. It's so frustrating, right? That we have to keep saying she's not telling the truth. I know. I know. She's using the lack of oh yeah. The owner of Reborn is Levi's actual mother that has every right to be fucking pissed. I remember how Jen was undone about some mentally impaired lady using the photo of her grandchild's ultrasound. I wonder how she would feel if someone stole her own child's sculpt. Yeah, I remember that she was mad. Jen, there was like this woman that obviously seemed mentally impaired or disabled. And I guess she had taken a screenshot of Jen's granddaughter's ultrasound picture that she had posted on her wall and was trying to pass it off as her own. on her Instagram account, and Jen was just berating. And what about her? That was obviously like a mentally disabled woman. But Jen went on the warpath with this person that was obviously not. The woman had like 2 likes on that picture. She had like no followers. She was mentally impaired, or disabled. I don't know the right word for it, but she was mentally disabled. And Jen was like pissed that somebody would dare use a screenshot of an ultrasound of her grandchild and try to pass it off as her own. So how the hell do you think that Bobby feels about these counterfeits of images of her own child? Just a question for you.
You have the nerve to claim you have integrity and act like you're a good person. And those of you who are following along with her and getting in on it, shame on you. Sleep well, know what you're doing to my grandchildren. I hope you realize in the end, karma will come to get you, and it's going to be your own businesses that are ruined, not mine. They're all telling you to get a real job. I wonder if they tell all the other artists the same. Exactly. They don't tell this girl who's other artists
you guys,
to get a real job.
be careful what you say in the comments, because this is exactly the type of stuff that they will cling on to anything. I would I would never tell somebody, go get a real job. I don't talk that way. But please, just be careful what you say. I mean, I want you guys to feel free to say what you want to say, but try to don't be like her, man. Don't get petty, because and then they will twist that shit. They will twist it. And this was what she's doing. Why don't you tell all those other artists to go get a real job? Well, if I have to answer that, I will. I think I'll answer it, because those other people aren't on social media flaunting fakes, those other artists, and they're not blaming other people when they've ruined their business for buying and painting fakes to begin with. So they're not blaming anybody else for their things. So that's why probably they don't get told to find another job. That might be a reason. If I have to, I'm sure your question is hypothetical, but I'm going to answer. I'm going to pretend it's an actual question. But yeah, you guys, I know that she's infuriating. I know it's hard to listen to her talk crap, especially if you're my friends. I know it's hard to listen to her talk crap. I mean, I don't like it either. And trust me, I'm biting my tongue, and it's hard to not say really like worse things about her, but I don't want them to like take something so petty like that, like, oh, go get a real job, and then twist it and run with it. And that's exactly what they're doing. That's why I always try to be careful in my chats and what I say too, because this is what they do.
No, they're all supposedly protecting them, right? My real job makes more money than your job. Do you even have a job? Those of you who say that shit, do you even have a job? Tell Picasso, tell Michelangelo, tell Leonardo da Vinci to get a real job. That they shouldn't have made millions of dollars off their artwork.
They didn't.
Art is a real job.
They actually, those Renaissance artists like Leonardo and stuff and Da Vinci, a lot of them, they didn't make millions of dollars off of their art. And in fact, I believe it's either Leonardo da Vinci, or is it Michelangelo? I can't remember. I can't remember which one of the two only has like 13 actual work of his work that is preserved or made, and that's all the paintings that he has. But none of those people, if we take into consideration the exchange rate and the cost of living back then, everything, none of these people were making buco bucks. Some of them, I think Da Vinci was, it's either Michelangelo or Leonardo da Vinci that was commissioned by the court, the royal family, to do like little things here and there. But for the most part, I think one of them was even accused of being a heretic. But no, I don't know how you can compare yourself to a Renaissance artist. Yeah, I'm being an asshole right now. Okay, so whatever. Picasso, Michelangelo, and Leonardo da Vinci all died starving in poverty. Thank you, Heather. That's the point. None of them made, okay? No one, okay. No one said it because she said her kids will starve. So we said get a job. That's what we all do. Yeah, okay. Thank you for clarifying that. So Katie is saying that she's clarifying what she said about getting a job in context, because that's what Jen is missing right here, is the context of why Katie said that. She said no one said it, said, you know, get a job, because she said her kids were starved. Okay? We said it because her kids were starved, or she said it because her kids. So we said get a job. That's what we all do. One of the thing, one what of one thing is not paying our bills. One thing is not paying our bills. We go and get another one. If one, okay, I get it. If one thing is not paying our bills, then we go and get another one. I myself work 2 jobs. Okay, thank you for clarifying that. So context is important. You know, Jen likes to twist that too. She's saying that and there was no context with it, but I just do still want to ask, just be careful what we say in here, because they will twist it, like as evidence, okay? They will twist it. Monet, I have my master's in art. Okay.
Just like a real job. You spend money on the materials to do it, just like any business does. Create a product and you sell it. So I work for myself.
Somebody here is actually trying to be like kind and like a good friend or to Jen, and they're telling her, I think getting some rest would be beneficial to all parties here.
It's all right. Mom Life with Reborn Dolls is Ashley, in case you guys don't know, and you want to ask her questions.
I don't. I could care less about her.
I can't remember what her disability is, and she knows that I'm not insulting. Something nice for her.
I'm not going to allow her to rationalize why she painted and whether she sold it or, you know, just gave it away. That's manipulation.
And if you guys want to make fun of her and shit on her because of her disabilities...
Okay, there again, do you see how she does that? Nobody is making fun of that woman for her disabilities. No one. Once again, Jen, you are fucking lying, okay? No one is making fun of a disabled person here. No one. So why would you even say something like that? Nobody is making fun of this woman's disabilities. No one has, in this here, none of us have made fun of her. Unbelievable. Do you see how she does this? She makes up stuff that nobody actually did and defends it.
She accepted a gift from me. It
Again,
just makes you even more sick of a freaking person.
Oh yeah, we're sick. We're sick.
Just like you went after that pregnant girl who clearly has disabilities too. You can see it and hear it in her videos, and you went after her.
A pregnant girl with disabilities?
And this has no bounds. She will go after the disabled. She will go after...
Oh, bitch, you better watch yourself right now.
She knows are struggling in their life just to ruin their life and bring them down further.
Right.
She doesn't even care if you have children or babies living in your home with you. She will still...
This is how you care about what's going on in my personal life. This is, you care, right? The way you sit there and mock me and you support those pig posts. Yeah, I don't know what pregnant girl she's talking about. I have no idea what she's talking about. Again, total deflection. I made fun of some disabled pregnant person. Really? Where? A disabled pregnant person. Okay. And I affected this person's life somehow. Dude, stop making up crap. Oh my God. I know no one's even mentioning. I mean, do you know that in my screenshot on Instagram, I didn't show her face. I even I wiped out her channel name because I don't want people going to her channel bothering her about the counterfeit that Jen painted for her. I made a conscious decision to block out that lady's channel name. But Jen and her don't have a problem everybody knowing, which is fine. That's on them. But I didn't put anybody in that lady's direction. That's Jen on her own. So, yeah, and now there's some kind of fabrication about some pregnant lady. She's manipulating even her own followers. She takes everything out of context so that if you clarify what you mean, she will twist it. She's done it this entire life. I know.
All over your shit and try to ruin your life. That's the kind of person Inez is. That's the kind of person you're following and standing up for and shitting on me for. Bravo. Should be proud of yourselves.
Oh my gosh, she's nuts. I mean, honestly.
Nasty.
You are.
Give me 1 second. Because if I don't do this now, I'll forget. Oh crap, I can't even block from my computer. That's so stupid. I'm gonna have to go back and block people, but I still have a lot more receipts floating around in this house.
Oh my gosh, she has a lot of receipts.
But the main ones that I know were being questioned, like that Lucia, Levi.
I never questioned her vinyl Levi. I never questioned Lucia, so I don't know who she's talking about or who did this to her. But honestly, Jen, why don't you clarify who questioned that shit? Because it sure as hell wasn't me. This is the first I've ever heard of it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Unbelievable, this woman.
Any of my, my Laura.
Nobody questioned that. That I know of. Nobody here.
My silicone baby. I don't know where my Laura Lee's
that
silicone
either.
Baby receipt is right now, but I know I showed that in another video already.
Never questioned that.
Proving that my silicone.
Never questioned that.
Charlotte was
this is just more of her defending things that nobody accused her of. Nobody here, at least, accused her of. It's nuts. More receipts. At this pace, we will be here till Thanksgiving. She takes everything out of context. Yes. I may as well make myself another jug of hot tea. Yes, you make that tea, because I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to go over those receipts. Okay, now she's showing the box of receipts. I want to kind of catch up where she's at. Let's see.
The clothes and blankets and loveys and accessories
Everything.
that I buy to send off with the dolls.
Oh, it costs her money.
I'm so tired of this crap.
Yeah, me too. Maybe, you know what, Jen? If you're so tired of this, then stop. Honestly, stop lying. And stop putting my channel name in your live scandalous videos full of lies about me. Just stop. You have the power to stop. I'm defending. The only one defending themselves is me against you. You're pissed because I reposted the fact that you were banned. So what? I wasn't the only one who posted that. And you're not the only one, okay? You're not the only one who's been banned. There's other people, and people talk about it, and I've talked about it. So, oh my God, do you see, like, as the hours and the minutes continue, it's just like, it's this knot, this twisted knot that she puts in, and it's so hard to unravel. That's why I wanted to go live while she was live. That's why. This is what she does.
You're not. I'm sorry, but
what am I not?
With the dolls.
What am I not? I want to know what I'm not.
I'm so tired of this crap. You are not a leader, Inez.
I never put myself in that position.
Doing the kind of thing you're doing does not make you a leader.
Neither you're not a leader.
Individual. Very psychotic, and I know I'm not supposed to be doing personal attacks, but let's face it. Yeah. She's been personally attacking me now for a couple of years. Especially
you wish
since she found out that I was vulnerable and here on my own. She did not waste no time in trying to take advantage of that shit to further ruin me and to do it faster.
Ever since I found out she was on her own. Nuts, dude. That's some delusion right there.
I'm done. If you people want to keep doing this, I'm going to keep calling you out.
Me too. We'll go tit for tat. We'll go tit for tat.
Actually, I probably won't, because I've been keeping tabs of all this stuff.
Yeah, me too.
Me too. All over the
I got it too. I have your videos recorded.
Come in here and give you guys some examples.
Me too. I kept tabs because you can't stop talking shit about me and Katie.
All over Inez's freaking Instagram. banned by the creator of Phoenix HSP for painting, selling, buying, and or advocating counterfeit dolls.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Where did I advocate?
On your own
Show
channel.
me.
Okay, I'll show you again.
If
I'll show you again. Gosh, we're gonna have to go back far. Oh, wait, did she say she took that video down? Hold on. Well, I'll show you. Hang on a second. I will show you right now. Since you really want to know. Hang on a second. Okay. So let me just get to... Oh,
this
here we go.
baby is up for sale. You can either get him as a custom order if you would like, or you guys can wait until I paint him and root him and post him up. I'm going to be selling him for $850 for a very good quality silicone baby that you would typically probably pay $1,500 and up for. For a well done one, you're probably paying $2,000 to $3,000 for.
And then this one right here, this is, I believe she took this video down. This is, check out this amazing silicone baby doll kit. And it says, so adorable. You see this? Oh, that's the fake twin A. Is this really a knockoff? She's questioning if this is actually a knockoff. It's a knockoff. Amazing silicone baby reborn baby doll replica. So replica, semantics, she's playing on some semantics. So this is a counterfeit, or like she likes to say replica or so-called fakes or so-called counterfeits. She says so-called because she's claiming that artists didn't protect their work. So there's no proof that these dolls are counterfeit or were illegally produced. So, okay, so I had to show that again. Since you asked, I'm proving and backing up what I said. But I want to see if she took that video down. Oh, yeah, she did. Oh, look at that. Sneaky, sneaky, tricky, tricky, aren't you? Tricky, tricky. See how she is? She's tricky, tricky. Let me see. Box opening time. Amazing. No. Let me see if I can find it, because now I feel totally gaslighted right now. Yeah, it's gone. I don't see the and girl, I know that she was trying to say that I was accusing her of this being a silicone. I never said that. What are you talking about? You're nuts. I never said that. Okay, so whatever this thing is, I never said that. But I can't find the video. I don't know if it's just me or can you guys find it? It's gone. She wants to pretend that she's so transparent, but yeah, I don't understand why she took it down if she wants to be so transparent about it all. That she's such a forthcoming person, up front, standing, such an honest person. Oh, yeah, they're egging her on. Yeah, typical. I have a feeling. I'll tell you who I think it is afterwards. I just don't want to make those assertions here. But there was something that they said, and I'll tell you when we get off. When I get off of here, if she ever gets off. It's like taking Stephanie's tactic and role of creative drama, then playing victim, and then conveniently it helps their channel grow. Yeah, right? I know. That's why I chose all this time, despite like all the jabs she was taking at me and the suggesting and innuendos that she was, throwing at me, towards me and Katie. We always made this we made a conscious decision never to bring her up or mention her because she didn't seem worth mentioning. But I'm tired of it too. She says she's tired of this. No, bitch, I'm the one who's tired of it because you're the one who's been wanting our attention since we blocked you. Well, now you have it. Now you have it. Let me see. It's so obvious what their true agenda is, to talk crap about Ines. Coward uses a fake account over there. Yeah, I know. That Alta lady is the only reasonable person over there. She is the only one caring about Jen. Well, you know, also Susie did tell her that it was probably time for her to just put it, like, not do this. So Susie is trying to be, like, give her friend good advice. But every time I see drama on YouTube, always Ines involved in it. That's Stardust Reborn Creations. Stardust, every time I see drama on any of these people that always accuse me of being a bully, I see you there. That's right. I always see you. You're there lapping it up. Tastes good, doesn't it? You like it, don't you? That's why you're always there commenting. I don't even really know who you are, but the funny thing is, like, oh, every time I see drama, yeah, because you know what? It's not a coincidence that you see me talking about being attacked, or, you know, and how much more obvious do you want to get than this? Being accused of something I didn't do. But every time I see, you know, they think it's open season on us. I see you there too, Stardust. There you are. There you are too. It's the usual suspects. I see the same people too. So I'm glad we both kind of acknowledge each other. You're making me kind of blush. But yeah, I see your ass there too. I think getting some rest would be okay. I don't know what's going on here, so maybe I'm missing. Did she watch? Did she do good to watch her big mouth and her bag? She's unhinged. Yeah, Rudy. Rudy's got to use a fake channel.
Why I bought them?
To comment.
But I did not paint and sell them, which is a lie. I have not continuously bought counterfeit dolls or fake dolls.
Again, defending herself about something that nobody accused her of. Not me. You know what? Actually, I got to stop saying nobody accused her of, because maybe somebody did say that about her, but it wasn't me. Never have I even suggested that. I didn't say that about her. But once again, that's her tactic for the night. She's to make an impression on everybody. She's defending herself and showing receipts and asking me to prove this and prove that. But there isn't anything for me to prove about these types of things that she's saying, because I never accused her of that. So I can't prove something that I didn't do. Do you understand? Isn't that really clever how she does that? She tries to, like, flip it around. You proved to me that I said those things. Well, I never said you said those things. So what? What? It's a really clever tactic of hers. I think she's probably is really good at doing that, because she's probably spent her entire life being a con artist. A con, okay? Complete con.
Painted and sold them or advertised them anywhere. Where is your proof?
Where is your proof?
You don't have it?
I already showed it. I already showed it. And I don't have proof of the things that you're saying that I said, because I never said those things. So there's nothing for me to prove there. But isn't that, I swear, it's so impressive how she does this. It's really impressive.
This counterfeit silicone A was painted and sold to this woman by Inspired by Babies, who's now banned by the owner of Phoenix HSP.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you for giving me more proof to add to
more proof
to my lawsuit.
Oh, more proof. Yeah, here, let me show it to you.
By doing.
Let me show it to you. Thank you for giving me more proof. I'll show it to you. It says right here. Oh wait, hold on. This counterfeit was Inspired by Baby and is now banned. Okay. This counterfeit, I said, okay, so I said sold because, what happened here? Oh, I lost. Hang on. I don't know what I did to, how I got this out of the frame. Okay, so this comment right here, this counterfeit silicone twin A was painted and sold to this woman by Inspired by Babies, because as we are now, you know, disputing, there was one time that she said she sold it at a good price, that she gave it to her, she sold it to her at a good price. And then there's tonight in this live stream, she's saying that she gave it to her, that it was she gave it to her for free. So I don't know. This is just, you know, so I went with sold because this giving it away to that lady, she still painted it. She still painted it, but the revelation that she gave it away to her is new to me. Maybe not to you all. I don't know when she said that ever, because like I said, I don't really watch her. But when somebody does a box opening and she posts it all proudly, and you know, this person constantly talks about how she's getting a doll by Jen, she's getting a doll by Jen. And I think Jen, it's been said here to me, she actually said that in the video, that she gave her that doll or sold her that doll or whatever word she used, that to insinuate that there was a sale transaction at a good price. To me, that's sold. But she's contradicting herself here tonight, saying that in fact she gave it to her. Despite that, take the word sold out of there, she painted it. Okay, she painted it. So there's that.
This, you're proving that not only are you defaming me, but
Oh,
by doing so,
defaming.
you're succeeding in getting me banned by other businesses. Illegal as fuck.
Is it?
Do you understand that's illegal, Inez? What you're doing is illegal right now. And not only are you risking yourself being in some serious shit,
did you guys know that Jen has a law degree? She's a legal, she's a what do they call it? A legal eagle. She's a legal eagle. She's Larry H. Parker. She's better call Saul, better call Jen.
All these people you're claiming are your friend, you're ruining their businesses too by doing this shit.
Who am I claiming as my friends here?
And yes, I did paint that twin A and gave it to my friend Ashley. She deserved to have that baby. I wasn't going to throw it in the garbage because I spent money on it. It might not have been a whole lot of money, but I still spent money on it. It was better for me to give it to somebody than to just throw it away. And like I said, I wasn't going to advertise it. I wasn't going to paint it and put it up on my reborns.com or something.
Okay, so she probably, like, whatever the agreement was between, I'm not going to make any assumptions like how they came to, like how she came to selling that doll or giving that doll or whichever one of the two it is, you know, to that person. But she did paint it and it was counterfeit and she knew it was. And she probably backed out of trying to sell it legit to anybody because one, probably nobody wanted to buy it. Because they probably wouldn't enjoy it, you know, if they wanted to be part of this community. Part of it is sharing your dolls, and I'm sorry, there's a stigma with sharing counterfeits. So she probably couldn't find a buyer for it. This is my assumption here. She probably couldn't find a buyer for it, and she realized that she got a lot of shit from Trueborns about, you know, the Levi's. So she realized, I might have made a mistake. So she was probably, you know, backpedaling on that. So who knows what her train of thought was. This is just my own guess to why she gave it away, supposedly gave it away, supposedly sold it. Who knows? She's claiming she didn't sell it, that she gave it. But then again, there she is. I didn't sell it. I gave it away, but you still painted it and you still knew it was fake. So, and she probably made, I remember, if I remember correctly, that Ashley lady bought the kit for her to paint. Now, I don't know the details of their transaction, but yeah, so I said sold, but that was because that was the impression that I got, that you had sold it. So, let me see here. Stardust is another so-called artist who likes to participate in questionable... hold on. They have the probably fake accounts to edge her on because it's cowardice. If you go to her community section, there is an ad and link to it, but it says this video was removed. Oh, well, there you go. 6 months back, right after the vinyl Levi's she listed. Stardust is another so-called artist who likes to participate in questionable shenanigans. It's the same people and has always been the same people since I was on YouTube since 2009, and it ended up leaving. Check out that one person saying that Heather is jealous of Jen's art. She keeps repeating herself. A nice, authentic. I know I'm repeating myself too, but twin A would be nice and touching gift if we want to go there. Oh, wait. Yeah, twin A. Ashley would have been much better off with authentic vinyl twin A. Yeah, she could have said, you know what? It's again, you know, I think that this might be detrimental to my business if I agree to paint a silicone for you, but I'll be happy to paint a twin A for you. Why would somebody, if Jen is that smart and intelligent and she's so, you know, protective of her family and her business, why would she make such a poor business decision? That's something that would, it's known to ruin people's businesses, right? Why would she voluntarily paint a counterfeit for someone if she knows that there are consequences? Not by me, because hell, I'm not a sculptor, but just there were plain and simple, whether she likes it or not, you know, there were plain and simple. But why would she why would she risk everything to gift somebody a counterfeit twin A? I don't understand. And she still bought it. Jen bought the kit. She just said it. Oh, did she? So did she buy it, or did? Because I could have swore one time when she said that the customer bought it, but I don't know. See, I mean, but we won't be able to prove anything. We'd have to go back and look at the videos that we recorded. But you know, she takes things down. She needs to cover her ass. It's illegal to have an opinion if she doesn't like it. Her friend deserved to have a fake baby. Yeah, she just, that's pretty good. I like that. She just said she was not going to throw the kit away. Yeah. She just said she bought it and said, I spent a lot of money on it. I wasn't going to throw it away. Ah, there you go. Okay, see, look at me. I think I'm just tired. You're right. So, but she also said at one point, I believe, if I remember correctly, she allegedly said, she did say that the customer paid for the kit. Didn't she? I don't know. She has said so many things. Who knows? She's inconsistent.
So screw you, that I gave away the freaking doll that I was honest about buying.
Yeah.
One doll. And then you see my thumbnail. That's the big thing that Inez posted on her Instagram.
That's not all I have.
To show everybody how I've been banned.
Yeah. People should know that you've painted a counterfeit and you're unapologetic about it.
Here's what Inez has said in the past. When I find new information, this is straight from Inez's wall, okay? When I find new information, I change my mind.
Oh, I wish I can read it myself.
You're allowed to change your mind if you're Inez? Imagine that. Imagine that Inez is allowed to change her damn mind.
I'm curious where she's going with this.
Change our opinions or change our mind about things, are we?
Oh, have you changed your mind about it, Jen? Have you changed your mind about counterfeits? Well, good for you. I'm so glad. It's too bad that it was under the pressure of the community that you had to change your mind, you know, being shunned and banned by, not me. I mean, I blocked you a long time ago, way before you were advocating for fakes, way before that happened. But no, redemption is not to be I don't care what you do. You know, moving forward, my beef with you is that you just can't stop lying about me and running your mouth about me and my friend and enjoying the dehumanization of me and my friend. Okay? So, yeah, that's my beef. But did I ever address it with you? Nope, never did. I'm defending myself now because you're the one. You know what, Jen? You put my name in the title of my channel name in the title of your video. So, there's that. There's that. Jen is her worst enemy. Great point. Why would she put her family breadwinning business in jeopardy over one counterfeit doll? Talk about ruining her family income. Over two, technically, because she also had the Levi silicone.
When I find new information, I change my mind. What do you do? Also, mad respect for Bobby. Integrity is important to consumers. Integrity is very important to consumers. I have a lot of integrity and respect for my customers, which is why I still have so many of them and why they repeatedly buy dolls from me.
So your business is doing good, right, Jen? Again, now she's back to her business is good, return customers. So which is it, Jen? You're ruined or your business is thriving with return customers and good and like consistent clientele? Which is it, Jen? Loyal clientele that would always continuously buy from you despite anything. So is it suffering or is it thriving? Which is it?
Over and over again. Y'all need to look
Both.
up the definition of integrity because you have no clue what it means.
Oh.
Ethical consumerism is marketable. Really? You want to talk about ethics too while you're trying to...
Yeah, ethical consumerism is marketable. That's why you've decided to backpedal faster than an Olympian on this issue of counterfeits. Huh? How about that? Yeah, I stand by what I said. Ethical consumerism is important to people, to collectors like me. Okay? I want to know what businesses are doing before I give them my money. I want to know what they're about, what they're supporting. I do want to know. Not everybody cares, but I'm one of those consumers that does care about that. So yeah. She didn't change her mind. She still calls them alleged fakes. I know. I'm pretty sure that she still, in this live stream, she still was calling them alleged fakes, right? Yeah. So I don't think she changed her mind either, but. So I don't understand why she's talking about my post about redemption and, with new information, you have the right to change your mind. Yeah, I still believe in that, but I don't know that that really applies to you, Jen. Not yet, at least. Maybe someday you'll see the light. Maybe, but I don't know if that applies to you.
In my life, knowing that I'm here trying to support babies.
Oh, jeez.
Be ethical.
Oh, what? I'm talking about ethical consumerism. I don't know what the hell she's talking about.
She was responding to the issue about the Kabelka paint. Okay? Basically saying that should we give the woman who was selling Kabelka another chance because she came out and she publicly apologized.
Basically saying that?
I came out and I publicly apologized for anything I was ever accused of doing wrong in this community.
Really?
I apologize
and
for
I don't care.
I didn't even do wrong in this community.
Really?
And here I am 5 days later.
And somehow I'm supposed to be advocating for you because why is it that you need me to clear your name? Why is it that you need me to advocate for anytime you apologize? Ask your friends to do it. Ask that good company that you keep. Aren't you in good company there? Why don't you, those people that call themselves your friends, that are always egging you on, propping you up and stuff, ask them to advocate for you. I don't understand why you need me to advocate and be your cheerleader and announce like, Jen changed her mind. Fuck, I don't give a shit. Do your own advocacy. Have those great, wonderful pillars of the community that support you, that those videos that you comment under, those friends that you keep, have them advocate for you. I don't even understand why you would think I would ever be like, oh, by the way, guys, Jen apologizes. Like, first of all, do I talk to you on the personal? No, I don't. So how would I know what the hell you're apologizing for? When it does seem like you're always apologizing for something or other, because you're always stepping in it in this community, always, constantly. Most of the time you're not apologizing. And then a perfect example of you not apologizing, In her reborns.com review of one of her dolls that smelled like cigarettes or the clothes, whatever, there was cigarette smell. Um, she blames Dreft beads for the smell, or the wafers or something, saying that those things are what caused her doll and the doll's clothes or whatever in that box, that caused that box opening to smell like cigarette smoke. Instead of just being honest, like in her reborns.com. I know reborns.com now requires for you to clarify whether you smoke or not, so that people can be fully informed, and because obviously if you leave it up to Jen to inform her customers, she likes to omit things, which she did with the cigarette smoke. So yeah, so she, instead of apologizing to the customer, she turned around and blamed the Dreft beads. The customer's like, the doll smelled like cigarette smoke, I couldn't get it out, or whatever, and she blames again, she deflects. Well, I bought all new things for that doll, so I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, it's nuts how she never apologizes or just tries to, I don't know. Well, I don't know about never, but in those two cases, you can read the responses to her customers on her reborn.com bad reviews. Her responses are there, and they're nuts. Hang on a second, let me read this. It takes more than just publicly apologizing to redeem yourself. Your behavior over time is what either makes or breaks your redemption. Thank you. Very well put, Fallen Angels. Thank you so much. That is very well put. And that's the point. It takes more than just apologizing. You have to prove yourself again, not to me, but to anybody, to your people that are interested in your dolls. You have to, when you burn bridges, I'm not I'm not Lowe's, I'm not Home Depot. I won't be selling you the wood because it's not for me to sell to you. You have bridges to rebuild with other people, and you got to stop blaming me for everything that happens to you, because God, blame your freaking self. Oh my God, you are so nuts. If she keeps acting like this, she will never be taken seriously in this business. I know. Those people will never advocate for her or support her business because they're here for the drama. That's precisely, boom. Nail head. That's it right there. They like this for her because it keeps them engaged in, if they're not doing it, they're enjoying that somebody else is bashing me, and this keeps them engaged, just keeps their interest. Joanna Summer says, hello, Ines and Katie, I just want to show face and let you know that you have my group's support. Always wanted to comment before I drive home for the night shift. Thank you, Joanna. I think she brought you up too today. I don't know why. I don't know if you commented on something, but blaming other people for your actions is not an apology. Yeah, thank you. Such good points. I know she's blaming me for all of her crap, the stuff that's happening to her, but she thinks that she deserves some type of redemption. Well, she hasn't even started to redeem herself yet. And you don't have to redeem yourself. I'm not asking it for me. Okay, you don't owe me anything. I could care less. But you know what? Keep my name out of your filthy mouth. Your filthy mouth. Oh, please. I literally just had a baby. Druff does not smell like cigarette smoke. She says it did. She said something like that. I'd have to look up the reborns.com. That woman lies all the time. Always the victim, never at fault. It's sickening. I know this. Okay, let's keep going.
Still trying to just stay afloat in this business because people lied about me.
People lied about her still. You see, okay, that's not accountability. That's not redeemable. When you keep saying you want people to accept you and to forgive you, but you still say that that they're lies. People are lying about you.
No one's ever accepted a single one of my apologies. Because, yeah, I'm not a perfect person. I've made mistakes. I've done things out of spite because of stuff like this. Because people are constantly pushing me and pushing me.
Oh my God, unbelievable.
And eventually you can only get pushed so far by these people.
And what did I do to you,
And
Jen?
I'm also just
I'm the one who posted that crap about. I'm the one. You got banned. You got yourself banned, girl. You think I'm the only one who knows about you? You need a reality check, Jen. You need a reality check. There are a lot of people who know about you. And of course, you hone in on my comment. There's other people commenting there, but you hone in on mine. Same thing under Trueborns. I saw how you posted me and my comment. It's like, yeah, there was a bunch of other people talking about you there too. But they're not on YouTube, right? Nobody knows who they are, so you can't really, it's not going to be sensational enough for your video, for your live stream, right? To play the, it's not sensational enough for you to prove that you're a victim of somebody, but you have to be the victim of someone. So it's me, right? You're my victim here. You're something else.
so beyond tired of them getting away with their shit. I am so beyond tired of them getting away with it. These are the people that are representing you, artists and sculptors,
Representing
in your businesses. This is
girl, I don't represent anyone. Okay, I don't get paid. I don't get free dolls. I don't make free dolls for anybody like you did. I don't, get paid to advertise anybody's dolls. I never. I buy dolls. I share them here. I share them on Instagram. I say who they're by. That's the extent of it. I'm a return customer for a lot of artists, so we after the years we build a rapport. I build a business rapport. I never try to mistake it as friendship. I have a good business rapport with artists, but yeah, you cray. So no, nobody's claiming to be representing any artist here. So okay.
want representing you.
You think any of those artists that you've painted their dolls, they want to see you bastardizing their dolls here on your channel? Yelling and hollering? Yeah, same goes for you, girl. Lucy set her statement. Thank you. Thank you for the lovely artist who brought this to my attention. Ines is not an artist. Oh, that's true. I know. The lovely artist who brought this to my attention. I'm not an artist, by the way. Lucy very clearly stated in her post that an artist brought it to her attention. I'm not an artist. Very good point. I seen this months ago. Stop following her after that. Lucy, okay, so in fact, I am in fact the artist that brought you to her attention, Jen. I'm also the motherfucker that brought you to Bobby's attention. All she has to do is ignore it, not be spiteful and ruin her business. I've started in this community a few years back, and she was in trouble back then too, yelling the same way back then. Any normal person stays away from this woman. Except for me, right? I'm not normal because here I am. What she's mad about is people saying she's bought fakes, but she admits that she bought fakes. We have the proof of it. She still has one. I don't get her defense. Yeah, it's her but that's the point. All those receipts that she was going on and on about for hours, all these supposed like accusations that she's claiming that I made against her, where? All of this, like all of this supposed, and it's all me, right? I did all of this to her. I'm doing this to you now because I've had enough, Jen. If anyone's had enough of anything, it's me with you and your friends. I've had enough.
I don't get it.
Welcome to the club.
You could have had someone like me who's been honest in this business, who actually put a foot forward to advertise you in positive ways. And I've spent years doing that for you. See, not because anyone asked me.
Jen likes to mock me and Katie, or mock me and say, you're not a leader in this community. Well, who the hell do you think you are? Look at you boasting how you advertise. You had that the artist should be lucky to have someone like you, someone like me advertising for you. Who's the one that thinks that they carry some clout here, and announces it freely to whoever's listening, and makes these self, you know, these self, these what do you call it? These self-proclaimed, these assertions about their role in advertising for artists. That would be you. You're the one claiming that artists, sculptors, they all need your advertising. You don't hear that from me. So the only one making claims about being someone or important or advertising for all these artists, and they should be happy, you know, thrilled about having you bastardize their dolls on their channel, that would be you. Let me see here. I just spit out my tea reading the comments. Sorry, I'm just so pissed off. She's targeting you like this when I know for a fact that this is all her doing and not yours. I know. So just some accountability, Jen. It's because she said her husband lost her job, like you guys said, get a real job or a second job. If I felt as if I couldn't buy dolls anymore, I would just leave because I would never buy a fake, period. Good point. She's doing it to herself, yeah.
Not because I've gotten a damn thing out of it, but just because it's a nice thing to do and that's who I am. Because I actually have integrity. I actually have morals and ethics. I actually realized that if people were as fast to support each other in this community as they were to ruin each other, the community would be going places. But no, people in Nez ruin it for everybody. It's not the people who are buying fakes. Look at Inez's poll. Look at your own poll, Inez. You did a poll and asked people if they've ever bought a counterfeit, and only 18% said they have. But you claim it's such a huge issue. The issue is you, Inez, and people like you. Bringing down your competition, bringing down other artists, bringing down people you decide you don't like because they're prettier than you, or have a prettier doll than you do, or paint better than you, whatever the reason is. You are the one ruining this community, not people who bought a fake. Your own damn poll proved you wrong, that counterfeits is the overlying issue that's destroying this community. Well, that can't be true if 18 out of 100% of people, only 18% said they've ever bought a counterfeit. That's still wrong. It's still not right. I'm not saying that any percentage of that is right, okay? But the point is, you guys need to stop with that damn narrative and realize that the real issue in this community is people like Inez. People like Reborn, people like these bigger business who think just because they're bigger than you, that it's okay to lie about you and ruin your business for no reason. Without having any evidence or facts to even back up their damn lies. And no, just because Reborn is a bigger business doesn't mean that I'm not going to mention them by name. Because people have a right to know who they're dealing with.
Oh yeah, I had
You
to go
need
get
to be
something.
careful when you do business with people like that. That's just the truth. Because the moment they disagree with something you say or do, they're going to do the same shit to you that they're doing to me. And then they're going to try to lie about it. But
Oh
they
my
cannot lie
God,
about
here
it all
we're
they
still.
want because I have all of the evidence. Thank you, MJ, for the $1.59.
Oh my God, she's unbelievable. If I found out she was promoting me, I'd send that bitch a cease and desist letter, whether it be defamation or praise. I wouldn't want that bitch anywhere near me, near my business. That's funny. No, her poll proved that her followers are mostly people with integrity. If you did the same poll, you would probably get about 80%. What, she has a poll up? Okay, didn't see her poll, so could care less. But
Or $1.49. I appreciate it. I'm only going to probably see 40 cents of that, but...
oh, she's doing the math.
Any little amount will help.
Yeah, she's doing the math.
It's Canadian
And I am gonna
dollars.
get back to your comments.
It's
but
Canadian dollars, actually.
Like I said, this is probably going to be a really long damn live because I'm done. It's all. I'm saying everything I need to say.
Oh, girl.
Yes. Just like we need to be warned about scammers, we need to be warned about businesses who are running around trying to ruin other businesses
Look at
wrongly.
her. Wrongly.
It's just as bad as being a scammer.
Girl, that's the thing. Do you see how she's trying to act like she's being wrongly accused? And then she makes up this whole story about all the, that somebody accused her of her kits being counterfeit. So she had to bring out all these receipts, and she's acting like that's what's going on here. Don't let her freaking, confuse you. Come here. Oops, sorry. Don't let her freaking confuse you. This is not about these receipts. It's been like 4 hours. Jesus, I know. Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Fraudulent accusation.
Tampon and plug your mouth. I can
When
just tell her breast.
You change your mind. I know that is a hard concept for people to get sometimes.
What's a hard concept?
Quote off of Inez's community wall. Really, is that so?
What's that?
So if I made it clear for the last several months
Her
that I
evidence-
changed my mind about
Her evidence is my community wall. That has nothing to do with her, but okay. That's her evidence of I don't know what exactly. Let me hear that again.
a quote off of Inez's community wall. Really, is that so?
Wait, I need to know what
you
I said.
change your mind. I know
Oh.
that is a hard concept for people to get sometimes.
Nothing to do with her.
Quote off of Inez's community wall. Really, is that so?
Oh my God, dog.
So if I made it clear for the last several months that I changed my mind about the fakes,
That's
then
fine.
that same should hold true for me too. Then,
I'm not
right?
your. Yeah, but I'm not advocating for you, girl. You've changed. I'm glad, you guys. We just seen a Thanksgiving miracle. A Thanksgiving miracle. But as somebody else pointed out just a couple minutes ago, she keeps calling them. What does she call them? These. Oh my God, what was the word she used? These supposed or so-called fakes. So that doesn't actually sound like you changed your mind if you're still calling them so-called fakes. So I like whoever said that. That was a good point. She keeps calling them so-called fakes. That doesn't prove that you changed your mind. But if you change your mind and you think I'm going to be championing for you and cheerleading for you, why do you need me to do that for you? Why? Why do you think I owe you something? I don't know you diddly, okay? I don't know you dick.
Then why are you still running around lying about me, exaggerating
Why
shit,
am I?
trying to ruin my business? Why
I'm
are
not
you-
lying or exaggerating anything about you, honey. This is all you. No exaggeration needed. I'm just pointing the camera and you're running your mouth. This is all you.
lying to other artists and sculptors about me. See, she does it.
Not right now, please. Okay.
Because she knows if she lies to Laura Lee Eagles, if she lies
Okay.
to Marita Winter,
I do not talk to Marita or Laura Lee Eagles. I don't know. I mean, thanks for thinking that I'm so popular. Girl, I like seriously at this point, I'm on a pedestal in her world. No, I don't talk to Marita Winters. I've never talked to Laura Lee Eagles. So I thought you were BFFs with Laura Lee Eagles, weren't you? Like, and Dawn? Didn't you say that you guys were all best buddies?
which I know she did, because Marita Winters also said something about me a while
What?
back. But she only said something.
Marita Winters said something about it. That's a revelation to me. I didn't even know. Marita Winters is, I mean, I know that sometimes she you know, she puts her 2 cents in, but I had no idea she even said something about you. And I don't know Marita Winters personally, okay? So, yeah, that's real good. Yeah, my best friends, Marita and Laura, we're going to lunch tomorrow. We're going to get some mimosas at brunch tomorrow. All right. Continue with the lies.
About me one time.
One time.
Some of these bigger artists have said something about me, or at least acknowledged that shit's been said about me.
Yeah,
and basically
everybody knows shit's been said about you, Jen. Your videos, you put it out there. Other people saw it besides just me. Actually, I saw it first on Facebook, and I was enjoying it. Yeah, I won't deny I enjoyed it. It was kind of it was nice to see, you know, the truth come out about you. But stop blaming me for it. It's just you this fantasy that you've built in your head that I'm pulling all these strings behind the scenes. You're wrong. Katie, I've gone pee-pee, took a bath and have breasted. You guys, I went to the bathroom twice. I let the dogs out. Who let the dogs out? I let the dogs out just now. We've been on for hours and hours. I have had 2 phone calls come in that I declined, a FaceTime, messenger FaceTime that I declined from somebody that I really wanted to talk to. Also, well, not really. I mean, I could talk to him tomorrow, but yeah, I've declined stuff too, and we're here. This is where we're at. I guess this is where we're at, just to get you guys caught up. My best friends, Laura Lee Eagles and Marita Winters, I got them up to talking crap about Jen too. That's where we're at now. I don't even know Marita personally. I cannot believe that she just keeps digging herself deeper and deeper. Marita knows all about her. I saw that. Okay, I didn't even see that. Maybe I did see it. I don't know. Why is she bringing Laura Lee Eagles into this? I know. Marita asked her where this fancy house I supposedly... Oh, I didn't know that. That's hilarious. I remember she was talking crap about Laura Lee Eagles, saying, Laura lives in a mansion. She's made her money. Remember that? Remember how she was talking about how these sculptors are rich and she's not, so they owe her this livelihood? I remember that. And then I didn't know that Marita... Poor Marita. I had no idea that she said something. But I'm glad that I know now. I feel like the more you know. I had like 300 comments at the time. It had like 300 comments at the time. Okay, see, I thought it was just hundreds of comments. I must not have seen everything. She needs to stop spending so much time talking mad shit and maybe go take a shower or something. That's how I learned about that video. Yeah, I did. I saw it on Facebook, girl. I always see everything on Facebook
what they
first.
had to say without doing any research or anything.
Oh yeah.
Okay. This is how my business is being ruined. Because when you're going to Laura Lee Eagles, and you're going to Marita Winters, and you're going to Sheila Mrovka, and you're going to Bountiful Baby.
I went to Sheila Mrovka. Oh my god, dude, this is like I had no idea how deep her delusion ran. Now I went to Sheila Mrovka too. Girl, I don't even know Sheila Mrovka. I've owned one doll by that sculptor. I like her work; it's beautiful. But what in the hell are you even talking about? I think we finally entered into the stage where I'm really like, I think we need to turn this into a drinking game. How many more artists and sculptors is she going to accuse of ruining her business? Every time she says another sculptor's name, we're all going to have to take a shot. Shot, 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 shot. I mean, you are watching somebody like... I don't know. I don't know if I should feel sorry for her or not. She just talks too much shit. And there's a point where she's an adult and she needs to be, I don't know. I don't know what she needs, but there's a point where, like, where do you separate this person? Is she aware of what she's doing? Is she not aware? I feel like she is. She just, the lies. She's just, that's how I learned about it. That's how
Marita said that. It's so true. Oh my gosh, that's even I didn't know that Marita said anything.
Irresistibles or these other places. And you're
Irresistibles?
making up lies about people selling fakes. They
Why?
don't want to do
They don't want to do business with you?
business with the people who are being claimed to sell fakes.
Being claimed to sell fakes? Girl, see, this is where she wants to split hairs here. Again, she went and made a video where she advocated selling or painting or painting a Levi. She painted a counterfeit twin A, but apparently, according to her just now, that these are all lies. This didn't happen.
You don't think that's going to affect my business?
Did you think that was going to affect your business? I have that question for you. Did you not realize that was going to affect your business? Your own actions? Did you not? Look at how conveniently she's like, oh my God, I robbed a bank and, you know, you called the cops on me. Did you not realize I was going to go to jail for that? That's exactly what she sounds like a complete bonehead. Yeah,
Hold on 1 second.
That's good. It says, Jen, this is how your business is ruined, by your own ass. Girl, face it. People know about you not because someone slandered, quote unquote, slandered you, but because your own actions in your own channel. She's clearly very delusional and is mentally ill and needs some serious psychological evaluation, etc. Maybe she is have a breakdown. Yeah, she probably, yeah, but you know, how do you know I'm not having a breakdown? I'm sick of this shit too. She's sick of it. I'm sick of her accusing me of things I didn't do. I'm sick of her entire, she's going to take, right now, her little friend group, they are enjoying this because they love when somebody talks about me, you know, makes up stories about me. They love it. So they're enjoying this at her expense. They don't care. They're enjoying. I mean, you have her like supposed best friend there that try to ruin her business and try to cancel her on YouTube. They're not telling her, you know what, this is probably a bad idea. Go rest. Maybe you're making it worse for yourself. No, she's there. Oh, this and this and that. That's an exaggeration. Yeah, she's there egging her on. They're all there egging her on. Nobody went to any of these sculptors. They all saw your video themselves. Or did we all trip balls on those shrooms we got in the house party Ines threw? Because she knows everyone and we party together. Oh my God, that is the best comment ever. I have to like save that one forever. Oh my God, nobody went to any of those sculptors. They all saw your video themselves. Or do we all trip balls on those shrooms we got at the house party Ines threw? Because she knows everyone and we partay together. Let's get ready to party. Okay, yeah, that's hilarious, girl. Oh my God. Yes, Irresistible's banned her too. Okay, see, I didn't know that. I had no idea. I didn't even know that Irresistible's banned her. Good for them. You know what? Good for them. Good for the community, like the distributors and the people who keep this community going. I mean, collectors are one part of it as consumers, you know, but good for the collective effort and unity with distributors and sculptors to ban people like Jen. So, you know, I had no idea. I didn't know that Irresistible's banned her, but this is new information to me. This is totally new information. I know, girl. I just went and I got a Rice Krispie treat because I was hungry too. As you know, Katie, I told you what happened earlier, which I'm not going to talk about it here, but our dinner was like interrupted. But we'll talk about it later. So I didn't get to finish my meal.
Just posting the latest for whoever is interested. My thoughts. It would have been better had the owner of the paint mix that was going to replace GHS made an apology before going into business with the authentic Reborn doll community.
Mm-hmm.
Kabelka was short-sighted with her decision to support fakes. But then, okay, in parentheses, she puts 2 years ago, 2 months ago, decisions, or however long ago it was. the counterfeit market wasn't going to bank on her paint mix, but the authentic Reborn community was. Her condemnation of the authentic Reborn doll community.
I could see a little light bulb turning on in over Jen's head at this very moment. The way that her tone changed as she was reading what I wrote. I think she's the lesson, Kika's lesson. She's learning Kika's lesson right now. She didn't she didn't realize that the people that were going to bank on her work and her business, they were going to put their money where their mouth was, is going to become from the authentic Reborn community. The Chinese counterfeit manufacturers do not give two shits about anybody in this community, not a single artist. All they care about is making money. Okay, that's all they care about. They could care less. They don't know Jen on a first name basis, and they could care less. And they would never, ever fund or promote or, or fund any business endeavor of Jen's, or, like the way Trueborns is going to they're going to bank on that. They're going to support your business and try to help you grow because you guys can grow together. Jen thought that the counterfeit community was going to be able to do this for her. She herself, I think she had a light bulb moment reading this. She herself was short-sighted as well when she was flopping that Levi leg and Levi face and fake silicone around. She was short-sighted when she made that video. And now she needs to find somebody to blame. So she's blaming me. Unbelievable. But I feel like she's having a little light bulb moment now reading that. Yeah, Jen, you were very short-sighted when you made that video a few months ago.
It was a huge mistake. Well, just because her paints got used on fakes, in my opinion, doesn't mean that she condemned the Reborn community. And that's a whole other story.
That's a whole other discussion.
But that whole situation, in my opinion, is being taken too far too. And this is why.
Really?
People like Inez blowing shit out of proportion.
Excuse me. I learned about Kibelka from the distributors, and I just brought it to YouTube on my platform because it is an issue and a hot topic, no different than anybody else does on their channels. You'd like to talk about hot topics as well on your channel, but it's only good for you to do that, right? I am not the cause of Kibelka, what happened to Kika. I found out about it on Facebook. In fact, I didn't even know who Kika was until this whole thing happened. I had no idea who she was. But see, she's trying to blame me for what happened to Kika. I have nothing to do with that. Kika has issues with everybody in the Spanish Reborn community, and it actually has nothing to do with this whole situation that she had with Bobby and Trueborns deciding not to distribute her paints because of her stance from 2 years ago or 2 days ago, whenever it was, on counterfeits. She did make a public apology, but it seemed it was a little bit too little too late. And honestly, I think people were receptive to the apology. Most people were. Even I was like, well, maybe a chance for redemption. I wasn't advocating for her. I was just like, trying to be fair. Everybody deserves redemption. I don't need to do that for you, Jen, because you're right. I don't really care for you. Okay, I don't really like you, but I don't actively do things to hurt you because I don't like you. I ignore you and block you and try my hardest to ignore all the crap that you support and say about me. That's how I actively distance myself. I don't go after you or try to be involved in your life. I'm doing it now because I'm fucking fed up. But that's the difference. That post, I stand by that post. You know what? Learn something from it. You probably should have learned something Kika came after you. But Kika was continuing to paint fakes, but that has nothing to do with you. I don't even know why you're bringing the Kibelka into this. I have nothing to do with Kibelka. And if you're insinuating that I do, well, you need to fucking show some proof of that. You cannot just be throwing around all these allegations without any proof and trying to make people think something about me that's not true. And that's why I'm doing this, because I'm done with this shit. Like I said, open season on me and Katie, it's fucking over. I'm fucking saying something about it. It's done. And it's you and your friends. It's the same characters as always. It's the same group of people. all of you guys banding together there. And your friends are not doing you any favors. They're enjoying this because they hate me more than they like you. Because if they liked you more than they hated me, they wouldn't even let you do this. People are watching multiple screens. It's like the Reborn community Stanley Cup final. Not really. There's not that many people on. But I got some time. My phone's on the charger. Hang on. All those crows in her comment section are enjoying this, not to mention those ghost fake channels. The hippie mommy, I don't know, what does she say? I understand precisely, Heather. It sounds yummy. I see both lives have about the same amount of watchers. I wonder how is everyone watching both streams at once. It's like Reborn Community Stanley Cup, people watching multiple screens. Katie, I bet some people are watching on live, their actual account, and on television and commenting in her chat and their fake account on their phone. Sorry guys, I just laughing at my own jokes. Maybe it's just we don't want to support any business from somebody who advocated for fakes and slandered our sculptors whom we wouldn't have a job without. Blaming everyone but herself for something she did. Yeah, that's so true. So, I mean, I don't know if you guys agree with what I just said, but honestly, it's I don't understand why she's bringing up Kibelka. You guys, Kibelka has nothing to do with me. Yeah, like anybody else that talks about hot topics in our community, I've done it too. But anyway.
About it, exaggerating it, turning it into something it's not.
Oh boy, brother.
So another business is going to be ruined because of other people's exaggerations and lies.
Another business is going to be ruined because of...
How many big dolls do you think were painted with Genesis heat set paint?
And?
I honestly want to know.
Go find out.
How many big dolls were painted with FX air dry paint?
Go find out.
Should we ban all them too?
Go find out. If that's what you want to do, ban them.
Either way, the whole point of that was that as somewhere...
No, there is no point to that.
Us basically said, forgive them for doing that, and move on, basically.
And I have the right to say that people deserve, because I'm actually a good person. But I can't, it's going to take me a lot to muster any type of forgiveness for you, because I'm so fed up with you, and I'm still right now at a point where I just don't want you, I don't want anything to do with you. But yeah, I stand by people redeeming themselves. But how about you actually take your advice and try to redeem yourself? Because this isn't what redemption looks like, girl. I don't know. I don't understand like how you don't get that. This is not what redemption looks like. And I'm not saying you have anything to prove to me, because you don't. You don't. I could care less if you sink today, or come up, rise above tomorrow. I don't really care either way. Be here, don't be here, have a business, don't have a business. I could care less either way. But you place so much importance on my existence here because I talk about hot topics. You don't like being the topic of conversation, then maybe you shouldn't be painting fakes. Maybe you shouldn't be hollering on your channel like this, making up stories about me, trying to insinuate that I have something to do with the Kibelka and that I ruined her business. I just found out about that, and I posted and talked about it just like a lot of other people did.
And she did the same thing for that girl who literally sculpted over Bonnie Brown's sculpt and sold it as her own. Okay?
Oh, I thought you said that was my friend. I forgave her?
Not only was she forgiven, not only did she not...
Excuse me. Do not speak on my behalf. You don't know me. I don't talk to that person. I don't even know her. I talked about her because it was a hot topic here on my channel, but I forgave her. Excuse me? What the hell are you even talking about? Now, this is what I'm talking about. She is such a liar. Prove that I'm friends with this person.
If you're talking about Naomi Johnson, that lady from Australia who casted the Grayson hand 3 years ago or something like that, why do you have the makeup shit?
Prototype jobs removed from her. Not only did she not, be bullied and attacked and have her business destroyed, but they still reproduced that damn doll for her and sold it for her.
Who did? Me?
Through.
I think that, Jen, you're a little bit mistaken here. I'm not a distributor, nor do I have the means to produce any doll kits for anybody. So I don't understand how you can conflate me as a person, an individual, with distributors that banned or shunned or whatever that person who did that to Bonnie. Why are you conflating two situations? You are desperate. You are completely desperate.
The authentic suppliers.
Nothing
so
to
you
do
get
with
to
me.
pick and choose who you think is authentic or not authentic, whether they did something like as far as literally stealing someone else's sculpt.
It is my prerogative what I want to talk about, who I who I want to advocate for. And if you're not one of those people, too bad. Okay? Find somebody. You have friends. You have friends, all those people there in your live stream, the ones egging you on to do these type of things. You have friends. Have them advocate for you. Second, I didn't advocate for Naomi Johnson. In fact, I did a whole live about how awful, and I've actually continued talking, not a lot, but I've continued mentioning her in a few videos since then. So I don't know why you think that lying is going to help you, lying about me, trying to question my integrity, trying to make people think that I have no integrity, that I'm questionable, that I'm a liar, or you're attacking my integrity. So, oh man, how far did that go?
I hope she's woman enough to leave that video up.
Oh, here we
go. Because I
go.
really am interested in hearing. She has delusions of grandiosity and self-importance. Sad. She is unhinged over.
Let's see. She's reading our comments now.
That statement that she made makes it clear they clearly have some insecurities, and they don't like the fact that there's someone else other than them out there that has some. This makes it even more clear.
Oh, here we go. I didn't even see all this. I don't know what happened. It automatically rewound itself to the beginning. So now we're at the part where I guess I kind of suspected that's what she was doing. My live, her live. It's like so meta. Anybody know how far in we were?
Who the hell do you think you are?
Who do I think I am? I know who I am, honey.
Things have been said that you sold it to her for a really good price and that you gave it away. Today you're saying you get...
Okay, hearsay.
Hearsay?
I hear you talking about what was being
Oh, wait
said.
a minute. Hearsay is only good when Jen wants to use it, right? Jen, hearsay is only good for you, right? Unbelievable. Wait, hold on. I gotta go back here.
She's incriminating herself.
Incriminating. Ooh, she's using she's a legal eagle. Man, this was nearly 6 hours. Nearly 6 hours.
5 years, despite everything I have been put through here by people.
By people. Why don't you name those people?
I did buy only two, out of the hundreds HSP for painting, selling, buying, and or
Can anybody tell me where it was,
dolls.
what minute it was at?
Really?
If you can rewind a little bit.
Where did I advocate?
And just...
Show me.
I did show it.
If not, shut up. I did buy only two, out of the hundreds I've bought. I made a mistake, okay? I admitted that mistake.
Oh, she made
I
a
was
mistake.
open and honest with you.
Could somebody tell me what minute we were at, if you can rewind a little bit?
I didn't try to hide the fact that I bought those or why I bought them. But I did not paint and sell them, which is a lie. I have not continuously bought counterfeit
No
dolls
one ever
or
said that.
fake dolls
No one ever said that.
and sold them,
No one ever said that.
or advertised them anywhere. Where is your proof?
Where is your proof that I said any of that stuff? Where's your proof that I said any of that stuff? I love how she's defending things that I never accused her of. It's a really clever tactic. Really clever. Really clever, Jen. You're so clever. Kudos. No, I don't want to watch the FIFA World Cup. Okay, anyone tell me what minute we were at? Yeah, so now this is the good part. I want to know at what point, because I don't know how far in we were, like, but dang, we were freaking 5 hours, 359 minutes. We've both been on ridiculously long. Anyone? So now Jen switched to comedy. Lord have mercy. Okay, so I just want to know where she was at. Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter.
It? Shut up.
Oh,
This
Jen.
counterfeit silicone A was painted and sold to this woman by Inspired by Babies, who's now banned by the owner of Phoenix HSP.
Did I rewind
thank
too
you
far?
for giving me more proof to add into my lawsuit, Inez.
Oh, her lawsuit.
By doing this, you're proving that not only are you defaming me, but by doing so, you're succeeding in getting me banned by other businesses.
Oh yeah.
Illegal.
I'm succeeding in getting her banned by other businesses.
Do you understand that's illegal, Inez?
You've been banned by, you just admit, there's a lot of businesses that have banned you way before this. That's my fault? Wow.
What you're doing is illegal right now.
Mm-hmm.
And not only are you risking yourself being
Top
in some
lawyer.
serious shit, but all these
Top
people
lawyer.
you're claiming are your friend, you're ruining their businesses too.
Oh, I
by
think
doing
I heard
shit.
this. I think I heard this already, unless she's repeating herself.
Now, here's what Inez has said in the past.
Oh, yeah. I think I heard this. Hold on.
Shit. I am so beyond tired of them getting away with it.
Oh, yeah. I think I heard all this. I just want to know what minute she was at.
If 18 out of 100% of people, only 18% said they ever bought a counterfeit.
All these,
That's still
always
wrong.
with
It's
these
still
lawsuits.
not right. I'm not saying that any percentage
I'm gonna
of
sue
that
you.
is right.
I'm gonna
Okay?
sue you.
But the point is, you guys need to stop with that damn narrative.
Jen's gonna sue
and
the whole
realize
community.
That the real issue in this community is people like Inez.
Hmm.
People like Reborn. People like these bigger business who think just because they're bigger than you, that it's okay to lie about you and ruin your business for no reason.
Nobody's lying about you.
Without having any evidence or facts to even back up their damn lies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we heard all of this. I don't know where I was.
Done. It's all. I'm saying everything I need to say.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. Okay, so I want to.
Publicly, that shit. Better get that shit figured out right now before you.
Things have been said that you sold it to her for a really good price, and that you gave it away. Today, you're saying you get.
Okay, hearsay. I hear you talking about
I guess
what
this
was
is where
being
we're at.
said. Hearsay is not legally standing in court. You better get that shit figured out right now before you end up in court.
Yes, I
because
will.
you walking into a judge and saying, well, someone told me.
Well, someone
Guess
told
what? That ain't
me.
gonna hold up in court, dear.
Oh, God,
I'm
she's
sorry.
so scary,
what
isn't
she?
she?
Told you and what you think the truth is not gonna hold up in
What
court.
I think the truth
I'm sorry,
is.
Inez. Yeah, let's go through this.
I love.
This is
Don't you
actually
just
kind of
love
interesting. I
all
should've
of
just been
these,
doing this
all of these jokes in our Reborn community? I'm gonna sue you for defamation. I'm suing you for This is what she's about. She's constantly threatening to sue somebody for defamation. She's a real legal eagle.
long on. But she just incriminated herself. Because she's admitting publicly that she's stalking me and my customers. And questioning them.
Your one customer that you posted on your wall.
Give it away. The other day you said you sold it for a really good price. So
I never said anywhere in any of my videos that I sold that doll for a good price. The other day, I said I gave that doll to a friend of mine. Not the other day, actually, a while back. I said that I gave that doll to a disabled friend of mine. And that if you want to make fun, if you or anyone wants to make fun of that friend for having that doll, knowing what her disabilities
Who's
are,
making fun
then
of that
you
lady?
should be ashamed of yourself.
Look at
That's
her.
what I said in my video.
Look at, talk about, she's making up shit as she goes. If you and your friends want to make fun of her, nobody's making fun of that lady. No one. Look at what she is suggesting here. Just pulling things out of the air as she continues. You and your friends are making fun of her? Where? When? You talk about proving and backing up the things that you say. Well, can you back that up? No, because it's not true. No one here has ever made fun of that lady.
So I don't think nobody's making up anything about you, Jen. You're so full of crap. Let me see.
That face. When she looked into the camera just now.
Don't just run your mouth, Inez. Come on.
I know. What is she?
Don't just run your mouth, Inez. Don't just run your mouth.
Makes sense. I don't see any kit producer.
Don't just run your mouth, Inez.
Mm.
Okay? Don't just get in your video and run your mouth. Show the proof.
That would be you, Jen.
Whatever you're spewing in this video.
That would be you.
Why are you not backing that up with evidence?
Why? I did.
Okay, with that shit. Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about either. This is part of her.
They don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, there. Look at her. I'm not even talking about that. Is she's showing her receipts again? What a joke! Look at her showing her receipts. Unbelievable.
Trying to pretend that she has to defend herself against, but
I'm fabricating this.
Said that about her, or said that. So this is part of her little way that.
Oh yeah, here we go. It's me. Zoe says, I've seen this before. It's always when they get banned. They come running. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is the consequences for the crap you do. You didn't care before you got banned or when you bought the fake. Yeah, they didn't care then, but they suddenly care about their reputation once they finally get banned. Do you think that you're going to file a lawsuit for free? Food stamps don't cover that kind of fee, sweetheart. She wants to talk about what's legal. Buying a counterfeit is illegal, Jen. What you're doing is illegal right now. And do you think what you're doing is perfectly legal, Jen? Yeah, I know, right? The irony is just thick here. Imagine contacting a lawyer over a doll community video. Yeah, I can't imagine. It's hilarious.
About me, but me and a bunch of others have the screenshots from her own profiles.
What? From her
but
own
we're
profile?
fabricating this.
What?
Am I fabricating that clip that I took directly from Facebook from that Phoenix HSP or whatever? The
What?
Lucy, whatever her fucking name is, Boron. Did I fabricate that?
I don't even understand.
Listen to her lie through her teeth.
Fabricate
The woman
what?
doesn't have an honest bone in her damn body.
What does that post have to do with me again? Oh my God, she's
She
unbelievable.
likes to argue.
Show me, Inez. Show me where I fucking did that. Show me where you see me advertising.
Yeah, look, watch yourself. It's kind of funny listening to yourself, right? Looking at yourself hollering like that.
You are such a damn liar, Inez.
Uh-huh. I'm a liar? That was...
Even with people
Wait a minute.
showing-
I'm a liar, but that's your own voice.
You are such a damn liar, Inez. Even with people showing proof, you are still gonna sit there and lie through your teeth.
Showing proof of what?
Hold on a minute, you guys.
Showing proof... I don't even know what she's showing proof of. That she bought a bunch of authentic kits? Well, no one's talking about
Even
those.
when you put the proof up for everyone to see, she still lies through her teeth.
Yeah.
True narcissistic, psychotic woman.
Mm-hmm. Take a screenshot. Ouch.
Hold on, guys. You see that?
Mm-hmm. It's on my story. They all saw it.
What's that profile name say?
That's me.
Reborn Iggy.
And what's your point? I never denied posting that. I even showed it in my own
Banned by
video.
the creator of Phoenix HSP for painting, selling, buying, or advocating counterfeit kits. That's what Inez wrote.
Yeah.
Okay?
And
That's what Inez wrote.
your point? That's a lie?
Did I fabricate that?
What?
These are her posts.
Oh my God.
Okay?
She is just like, what is she even? Does anybody even understand what she's talking about? And?
That's her post.
Uh-huh.
This is her post.
And?
This is her. Am I fabricating that?
Very
This is from
interesting.
her
This is
post.
so intriguing.
That I chose to use for my thumbnail. Okay?
And?
That's only from today. I have shit from Facebook. I have a lot of stuff all over the place.
Oh, because I spent so much time on Facebook about you.
This is somebody verifying that Inez went on her profile and lied about.
Who is this? Let me see. Barbie Space Anger. Let's see what she says. You did a partial silicone Levi and sold it for $8.50. Reborn posted in her stories. That's not what I posted. That's actually not what I posted. See, look at even this person right here, whoever this Barbie Space Ranger. I saw them in my story too. Barbie Space Ranger is. In her stories, I personally didn't care what people paint as long as they, you know what, that's a good thing right there. Hold on a second. Very interesting. Okay. All right. So, this, I have to come back to this because this person is lying about what I posted in my story. This is what I posted. I mean, Jen just showed it.
This baby is.
It says banned by the creator of Phoenix HSP for painting, selling, buying, and or advocating counterfeit kits. Out of her own mouth. I never said anything. This is what I said, but this is what Jen said.
You can either get him as a custom order if you would like, or you guys can wait until I paint him and root him and post him up. I'm going to be selling him for $850 for a very good quality silicone baby that you would typically probably pay $1,500 and up for.
Okay, so I just wanted to show you that. I never said, so this person is claiming that I said, I commented that you did a partial silicone Levi and sold it for $8.50. I never said anything. Reborn Higa posted it on her stories. That's not what I posted. I posted a video of Jen. See, this is my point about Jen and how much she lies. I posted a video. I didn't say anything about it. I didn't say she sold it. I didn't say anything. I posted a video out of her own. The only thing that I've been claiming is that she was advocating and selling a Levi, a fake Levi. Anyway, you guys already know that. So there was somebody who went in there with a fake account, which is probably her own account, to be honest with you. And is way more durable. As for the vinyl, okay, it says, this person says, I personally don't care what people paint as long as they say it's a knockoff and the price is according to okay, you know, I don't even want to read this, but okay, yeah, I'm getting actually tired because this is more bullshit. I'll be selling a partial
Levi silicone for $850.
Uh-huh.
Prove it. Where?
What?
And what? Right about me selling a partial Levi. I have a lot of stuff all over the place.
Okay, here, let's hear this.
This is somebody verifying And as went on her profile and lied about me selling a partial Levi silicone for $850.
You guys be the judge. Did I lie about that? Was she not selling in that particular moment, that video? Was she not selling a partial fake silicone Levi? She was offering it for $850. Did I lie about that?
Prove it. Where and when did I do that? That would be nice to know. I could have used that $800 for rent. Okay.
You were selling that
Am I fabricating this?
Yes.
Here's Phoenix HSP, Lucy Boron.
Nothing to hide here. Go keep showing it, girl. It's still on my Instagram.
And Reborn Higgy has posted this on her Instagram. And I saw this myself on Facebook. Is this fabricated? Look, there's my name.
And?
Inspired by babies.
And?
I'd highly suggest you to block her. She's spreading absolutely disgusting lies about our sculptors and encouraging people to buy fake crap. Where did I ever encourage anyone to buy fake crap? And where did I ever talk?
By the way, that post isn't mine. It's a screenshot of somebody else's post saying that stuff about her, which is, I have to say that I've seen the evidence of being true. So I don't know why she's on this thing about acting like this is my own writing. This is just a repost. This is a screenshot of what somebody else said.
Illfully against any sculptor. Where? But tell me, is that fabricated? Did I fabricate this?
What?
Dang it, I don't know how that just got like that. There we go. Is this a profile that I fabricated?
You're so
weird. And then not only
weird.
did I fabricate the profile, but I fabricated Reborn Higgy's
so freaking weird.
Instagram post too. Yeah, that's all fabricated, right?
Now she's saying that, like, she's basically trying to pretend that we're
computer
calling
is,
her a
like,
liar about
seriously
something that we
acting up
never accused her of lying about. She's such a weirdo. This is like Twilight Zone weird. Barbie's husband Ranger or whatever sounds like a total fake profile. Yeah, I went and I looked. I just sent it to you, the profile. There's like no posts. Nobody's following them, and they're following a few people. So it's like a fake ass account. Probably her fake ass account. Them recipes are probably like from 2022. Find someone that looks at you like Jen looks at herself. I love that. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Look at her watching herself. Find somebody that looks. Oh my god, that was so funny. Yeah. As she slowly murders her own reputation. Imagine contacting a lawyer. Okay, so the Jen watching Ines, watching her watch, like Jen watching Ines, watching her while Jen watches her right back and comments for 7 hours. I know, sorry guys. It's gonna be even longer since you're still here. Barbie's husband. Okay, so make a GIF or a clip of Jen saying that and post it whenever Jen comments. No, I don't want to do that to her. She literally said she would be selling it. Yeah, she did say that. Selling it. That's what I said. Like, I do not get, like, what is her, in her defense, what is her defense here? I'm gonna sue you. I'm a lawyer. Barbie's husband. Okay, so I feel like I'm losing my damn mind listening to that hollering. I've been on for 377 minutes. Her thing is like almost 6 hours long.
I think you get the point.
No, we don't get the point, girl.
Fabricated.
You are a liar. This couldn't prove it anymore. Oh my god. I want to see her watch herself on my channel some more. It's kind of funny.
I can't put words in other people's mouths. I can't type. Those people are the ones typing that stuff on their own Facebooks. Under their business pages.
And?
Okay? What did I just show that was fabricated?
Look at how she's getting it twisted. So nobody said
we were very, I think it's pretty clear what I've said that you lied about. You're lying about me. You're lying because you want to discredit me, because you don't want, you're afraid that people are going to believe, that people don't have to take my word for it. The video and the words coming right out of your mouth, they don't have to take my word for it. You are the one saying these things, offering a Levi for sale, admitting you painted a fake twin A. No one has to take my word for it. But you're trying so hard to discredit me that all you keep doing is discrediting yourself. You don't understand that I'm not disputing that I said it. I'm not calling you a liar for accusing me of posting about you being banned in my Instagram. I know that's how you're trying to confuse people, but that's not what you're lying about. You're lying about a whole buttload of things that you don't want to address, that you're not addressing. That's why you got all those receipts all over your bed, because you're not addressing your role in this. That this is your own fault. This video, this live stream, this 6-hour live stream, this is you. This is all you. And I don't care anymore.
I have tons of shit from 3 days where hundreds of people were saying, block her, block her, block her, ban her, ban her, ban her, everywhere, ban her.
And
Jen sells fakes. Jen's pushing fakes. Jen's painting fakes. Not Jen bought a fake. Jen's selling fakes and counterfeits all over the place. Jen's encouraging people to buy them. Where did I encourage people to buy them?
on your own channel.
You took this shit way out of proportion.
I did?
And you're still trying to lie about it.
I'm lying about it? Wow.
What a damn liar. You really have the nerve to go in your video right now and claim that I'm fabricating about what you people are doing to me?
Mm-hmm. You know what? You know what's funny? That I actually got the idea of going live and showing her live from 2 other people that like either, I think it was like earlier this year, that were arguing. It was kind of funny, actually. They were arguing, and one was going live, and then the other one went live to like answer what she was saying live, and they were like bickering and it was just hilarious. And I told Katie, you know what, I think I'm just gonna go live and show her video. That way I can address things right away, and yeah, you know what, I didn't have anything else to do. But I kind of had to do this. Like, I'm so sick and tired of her ass. But let me see what everybody else is saying. I have never in my life witnessed somebody blow so much smoke up their own ass. Like, who are you trying to convince, Jen? Community or yourself? Precisely. Jen should not even be showing all that proof of so many people knowing about her shenanigans. I feel like I'm losing my... Yeah. I bet she really, really wants a cigarette. Yeah. Unless she quit, who knows? I don't even smoke, and I feel the need for something just hearing her voice. Yeah, I know, me too. But I know, that's why I feel like I'm like, oh gosh, people, like, it's triggering. I know. Trigger warning. She's yelling a lot.
You are making yourself look so stupid right now.
That's rich.
I hope someone's recording that damn video. Because we all know she ain't going to be woman enough to leave it up for me to actually see everything that she's lied about in that video.
Oh, you know what's funny about her? Look at her. Woman enough. Am I woman enough? Like, she thinks calling me chicken.
Ashley says you have no right. Ashley's here right now. You want to attack her because she has that twin A?
No, never did. That's why, see, she's like, I want to attack her. Look how she makes up stuff. That woman was never attacked by anyone. I even went the extra mile and I hid her channel name in my post because I didn't want anyone to go and bother that person. That person who Jen painted the fake twin A for. So yeah, nobody attacked her. I didn't attack her. No one's attacking her. You're using her. You keep using her for your little thing right now. And that's pretty gross that you would use somebody like her for something like this.
So no one attacked her. In fact, I went to the trouble to go ahead and like blank out her name. So yeah. Anyway.
Telling the truth about the legality of the sculpts is now considered treason, apparently. Right?
Mm.
People need to understand that Inez is going to ruin your business if you keep up letting her manipulate you like this and blatantly lie to your faces like this and get away with it. She's the one you should be banning, not me. She's the one that is trying to ruin everybody, not me. If you say you have integrity and you're trying to save this community, then you need to stop letting people like Inez ruin artists in this community.
Mm-hmm.
Be the protector of the artist like you claim you are.
You're not an artist in my book.
If this
So
is
that doesn't apply to
in
you.
your face that she's lying.
You're
But I guarantee-
at best you're a grifter. That's at best you're just a grifter.
you, all these bitches who are just out for their own amusement and entertainment to ruin my life are still going to pretend like Inez is telling the truth and I'm lying.
Oh yeah, everyone's
I fabricated
pretending.
that. I fabricated all that.
Yeah.
See that? All that?
There's this her receipt, her supposed receipt evidence. Nobody is questioning the authenticity of dolls that the legitimate kits that she's painted. And if somebody has, it definitely wasn't me. So why are you acting like this is what the issue at hand is? That these receipts have to do with something what we're talking about. Has nothing to do with your live stream right now, has nothing to do with my posts on my Instagram, has nothing to do why I guess distributors, multiple distributors, sculptors and other artists have banned you or blocked you or groups have removed you. That has nothing to do with me. And it also your receipts and your authentic dolls have nothing to do with that either. So this is you're nuts.
I fabricated that all, you guys.
Mm-hmm. Again, defending something that I never even accused her of that's because she has to. That is her tactic right now. She has to manipulate you guys into thinking that she's in the right. So she's got to start pulling out receipts because it looks really dramatic, doesn't it? It's very like impactful. I have receipts. Look at what I bought. Well, no one ever I never questioned that. I don't know if anybody else did, but I never questioned that. I never even addressed that. I didn't even know people were accusing you of having other fakes. I had no idea. I didn't know that Marita said anything about you. I never knew that Irresistibles banned you. I never knew any of that until I just found that out tonight. So.
And then as you're a lying bitch, because half the people that you ran to about me came and told me.
Mm-hmm. Half the
people. And they showed me.
Half the people.
You think that people respect you? And they
No,
don't.
I don't think
they
anything.
They just like to get that little tidbit of information, and they like the drama or whatever. And some people actually are.
The funny thing about her talking like this is all she has left. She has to get personal. Oh, you think people like I've heard this kind of crap. This is the defense of somebody who's losing the argument. Nobody likes you. You think people like you? You think people respect you? Like she thinks she can fuck with my psyche. That is a bully tactic actually. And if I wasn't strong of mind, or at least know who I was or had the truth behind myself, that something like that could probably affect me. But this is a last resort. She's grasping at straws, and so she's got to get personal. Nobody likes you. No one respects you. Everyone hates you. This is basically what she's doing. It's like so infantile. It's like elementary school.
To actually enjoy ruining other people's lives, but don't think I know every bit of what you have said or done and that you or your friends have said and done. And don't you think for a minute that my lawyer doesn't have every freaking ounce of it.
Then have your lawyer call me. Contact me. So I remember Andrea supposedly had a lawyer too, and it was just her husband blocking his number, calling me on the phone. And when I asked him for his bar, his bar number. They sure did hang up really quick. You know what? And that was over a sale dispute. That was over a sale dispute where she wouldn't pay. Well, anyway, I don't even want to get into that. That was over a sale dispute. Everybody knows about that. But yeah. You know what, Jen? I don't even know why you're bothering here on a live. Have your lawyer call me. I want his bar number. I want his number. In fact, I'll talk to your lawyer.
Yeah, she's being her usual gaslighting self.
Gaslighting.
She got caught, and she has no way to prove her lies. She's just gonna hope now that everybody cares enough about her and hates me enough that despite the fact that I've proven her shit is bullshit, they're still gonna side with her. Because she's just such an amazing, wonderful person that everybody needs to love.
Damn.
You're disgusting, Inez.
There's something deep going on with her.
Katie, I don't know why you're friends with a person like her, support her, when you have friends like Laura Lee Eagles. You and Laura Lee Eagles are actually decent people. I know you're a decent person, and that's why Laura
Here's this
is
tactic
your friend.
again.
I can't believe that you have friends like that still, knowing that you support people like Inez. You are a better person than her. You are better than that. Your channel is better than that. Your dolls are better than hers. You have better friends than she does. You don't need her bringing you down. And you don't need to feed into her lying bullshit to ruin other people. That is not who you are, Katie. And I believe that. That is not who you are.
Oh my God. They've done this one before, this little.
Are you worried about your own self-image? And you're going to ruin, all I'm trying to say is you're going to ruin your own self-image and your own reputation by involving yourself with people like Inez. Because I really don't believe in my heart of hearts that you are anything like her. And that all you're doing is following lead. And you don't have to, and you don't need to.
I didn't realize that fell so low. That's funny. Sounds like kindergarten bully yelling, "Nobody likes you, not even your mom." Yeah, nobody likes you. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. Let me see. I'm sorry, I was like laying down because my back was hurting. So I really feel like she's trying to convince herself it's so true. Hold on, I'm suffocating laughing. Who is this me person here? I don't know what they, let me see. Okay. Let me see. I think I went up too far. Okay, me, there will be some toxic people. There may be some toxic people in this community. The community is as a whole, is actually not toxic and is full of amazing and wonderful people. I don't know who me is. I just like blocked them, hid them from the channel because I couldn't see what they said because I guess their whatever they wrote was deleted. So sometimes when that happens, I just go ahead and block people like that. This community is practically my family and has been most consistent people for my life. Oops, I got moved. For my own biological, a big difference in toxicity and speaking the truth. I feel like she's just at this point repeating to you, Inez, everything that is really wants to say to herself, but doesn't have the balls to. Nobody recording this because nobody has such storage on their phones. You know, why is she? They're probably like, I know somebody who buys like extra computer space to make sure they record everything in the Reborn community. They have dossiers on everybody. I know someone who actually told me that they bought more memory for their computers just to do this in the Reborn community. I don't even know who would do something like that. I mean, I do know somebody who would do something like that. I just don't know why the need for that. That means that if you are already like have such distrust of the community that you have to buy more memory for your laptop to record everything that people say, just in case, you never know, 10 years down the road you might need it, you might not you need help. Why is she even bringing up throwing Ashley around? Yeah, throwing Ashley's name around. Don't people realize that she's devoid attention from herself to this disabled woman? Yeah, she's transferred the attention. She's trying to act like that this person's being attacked by us, but she's not. I even don't even want to say her name, but I even like blanked out her name so that people wouldn't know what channel she was hers. Despicable dragging that lady into it. Such a good friend Jen is. I know. She's like using that woman. Sorry to break it to you, Jen, but most of us here actively supporting tons of Reborn businesses. We have hundreds of artists and businesses standing behind us, people who did business with us. Heather has hundreds of happy clients herself. Nobody here ruined anyone. Exactly, Katie. Half of the people told her, like, who? Barbie's husband, Ranger. Fake account, if there ever was. Yeah, I know. Half the people in this group told her what exactly? That I posted her own words. I posted a video of her mouth, just her own, gums flapping, talking about selling, a fake counterfeit, a fake Levi. Oh, not again, my name. I need a Xanax. Meanwhile, what we don't know is my lawyer is the name of her cat. Meanwhile, my lawyer is the name of her cat. Who's that? Last month, I was the ringleader. Actually, Ness is a wonderful person. Thank you. Exactly, Heather. She is one of the best humans. Your dogs are better than hers. People actually fucking compare their dolls and their other people's. What the fuck? Well, I guess. I mean, who cares? But just like you're gonna ruin your reputation by opening counterfeits on your channel for the world is a dumbass. Yeah. That's you did it to yourself, and you're continuing to do it to yourself. But I don't know what she thinks she proved, but you're right. I think it's just more of the same.
With actual facts and evidence.
Oh, she has
and
facts
when
and
push
evidence.
comes to shove in court,
Oh, in court.
what's gonna win? Hearsay or evidence?
Oh, evidence.
Hearsay, evidence. Hearsay, evidence.
You guys, we didn't know that this is a Harvard law professor here. What's good, you guys? This is your lesson in your legal lessons for today.
Ashley, don't even get involved in it. You don't need to defend yourself.
Yeah, she really shouldn't get involved in it because Jen, you keep dragging her into it.
I was happy to make that doll for you. I'm happy that I gave that doll for you, and I'm happy that it makes you happy. You don't need to defend yourself. I'm not encouraging you to, go to all the fake sites and buy dolls everywhere. And I haven't, I'm
she got to make
that.
She got to make a legal point of that.
You don't need to defend yourself. It's nobody's business what dolls you choose to collect. Will I have that doll in my collection? No, I won't. But would I ever judge you or stop loving you because you chose to have that doll? Brenda and other people that chose to have that doll? No. I love you, Ashley. And you don't need to defend yourself to these people. They are sick for going after you.
Nobody went after her, okay? The point of showing just her hand or the doll without her channel being on there was because I needed to prove that, yes, there was a twin A that you painted. That was it. Had nothing to do with who you gave it to or sold it to, whichever one is the case. It all was just to show, and you have since taken that video down where you did the box opening of that twin A, and you took down the one of the Levi where you made this whole declaration about how, defending counterfeits, the cost of counterfeits being more reasonable than the cost of vinyl. So yeah, that was your own doing, girl. So, and then you took that down because you think we don't have all that footage.
Brenda and other people that they know have disabilities or weaknesses, because that's what they do.
The girl, Brenda has disabilities. That's news to me, okay? And what does that have to do with anything? Brenda spent a lot of time attacking me, and I said nothing about it. I go to Facebook and I see people talking about this person sniffing fakes and saying that that proves that they're not toxic. And I report it and I talk about it and I show it on my channel. But suddenly that's attacking her? Give me a break.
They pray and lie about people that they know have weaknesses. But the thing is, you might think I have weaknesses and I'm a weak person because I lost my man or whatever, and I'm here trying to survive on my own.
No,
but you have no idea.
No, you do not assume that you know what's in my mind, or say that I said something that I never said. I don't assume anything about you. In fact, nothing is really being assumed here. So I don't understand why you keep doing that. You keep acting like, oh, you know what I think about you. Well, it's pretty clear what I think about you, and I showed what you said. That's why I try to keep to a minimum what I actually say when I post like clips of your own videos, so people can be the judge of for themselves when they listen to you. No one has said anything about her friend except her. I know. I can't believe. No, look at how she's using that poor lady. Unbelievable.
In my lifetime, you have no idea how hard I've worked for everything I have. In my
I don't
life.
care. We all
About
worked
things,
hard.
Then be disrespectful and dishonest the way Inez is.
Oh yeah.
Fake.
Yeah.
Fake. You're the fake.
Good. Let me see this face when she says.
You're faker than the damn fakes.
Oh, swerve.
Fake. You're the fake. You're faker than the damn fakes. Like, seriously.
What is this? What is sick is trying to make
How the fuck
this
why
woman
do I have to go
feel.
back in here and delete all the.
Yeah, I agree with you, Katie. And make this woman feel like there is someone after her. I know nobody is after her when there is not. I know. Look at how she's trying to manipulate. She's using that person to like manipulate people who are watching it. Like, oh my God, they're going after her disabled friend. That is not true. That is just. But look at how she's using that, and she's transferring. She's trying to transfer. Us, people holding her accountable, or people talking about the fact that she got banned yet again. And she's trying to transfer all of that to that poor lady that had nothing to do with this and her behavior, her own behavior.
Messages again. All right. Anyway, I'm sorry, MJ. I don't know why your messages weren't coming up earlier, but people like Inez are a main reason people don't watch the adult Reborn channels and just watch the kid ones. No drama with kids. The adults are horrid. Mainly, not all, of course, but some are. I know. I've tried to keep my focus on just showing people how to put the dolls
that's
together
a lie.
and how I paint them.
Sure.
And,
such
my
a liar.
tutorials are up. I love that I'm able to
She
help
really
people
tries to
learn how
focus
paint
on
dolls.
just
I
herself.
love showing off my dolls. That's what the actual focus of my channel is about. But that doesn't mean that once in a while, if I see stuff like this going on, that eventually I'm not going to say something about it.
And then you accuse somebody of doing something that they didn't do.
It's starting to affect my business.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe you should make better choices for yourself, Jen. That's my unsolicited advice for you tonight. Make better choices for yourself. Stop blaming other people when when you do something bad and then somebody calls you out on it, and then you just blame. You're like, it's like that whole bank robber analogy. You rob a bank and you blame the security guard for pressing the alarm, and then for the police arresting you. It's like, you need to take some accountability and maybe just stop doing crap like this and just stop lying. It just never put the lie out there to begin with. My God, nobody made you buy a counterfeit. You did that all on your own. She's doing that to deflect attention away from the actual issue, which is herself. Manipulating even her own follower friends is sickening. Yeah, I know. It is. It's pretty gross.
That is going to harm my grandbabies. Okay?
Oh, here we go.
These are not what you're doing to me, Inez.
I'm doing this too.
The other people that you got to jump on the bandwagon with.
I got unbelievable how first she says that I'm a total loser in this community, not verbatim, but I'm a total loser in this community. I'm not a leader. But then she claims here now, so now she's contradicting herself. Like, this is her favorite thing to do, is just contradict herself. First, you're not a leader, Ines. Nobody cares about you. Nobody likes you. And now, apparently, I have so much influence over sculptors and artists and stuff enough to ruin her life. So which is it, Jen? I can't be both.
And yes, it did start with you, and I have proof of it all. So
Mhm.
keep lying through your teeth.
Mm-hmm.
But that'll be my next video if I have to.
Yeah,
I
do
will
it.
go through my thousands of freaking screenshots and pictures
By
and
all
everything if I
means.
need to.
By all means.
And produce every
Spend your time
freaking
doing
PM
that.
and instant message or whatever
By
that
all
I've gotten
means.
on top of Facebook comments,
Good. By all means.
Facebook posts,
Mm-hmm.
Instagram shit from Inez.
Yeah, I have
that
those
she
too.
has personally said to people.
Hey, it's all out in the open. It's, you know what? Unfortunately, Bobby deleted her post about you, I guess. I didn't say anything that 300 other people said. But yeah, you want to hone in on my comments? Yeah. Yeah, that's your proof of what exactly? That I participated in a thread with 300 other people? Unbelievable. This woman is just unbelievable.
That's been then sent to me in private messages.
Yeah, by Barbie
Don't act
Ranger.
Like you're innocent, Inez, and you can stop pretending. The truth is out now.
Yeah. The truth has been out about you, girl. Hate to break it to that other person, but nobody is watching Reborn channels because of stalker lunatics like MJ person and menagerie of fake dolls. Yeah, MJ's a little bit obsessive too. I remember when she went on this obsessive campaign against In Love with Reborns. I mean, look, I don't support Stephanie either. And she's out there doing all her counterfeit stuff, or I don't even know where she stands because I don't watch her. And I usually hear things through the grapevine, and sometimes I post things in my Instagram of things like the same way with Jen. You know, I post things that I see, or I see other people posting things, and then that's how I find out about things. But MJ was so obsessed. Weren't they obsessed to the point where they were trying to find out, or maybe that was somebody else? I don't know. I might be confusing it, but they were trying to find out like who Stephanie's vet was, and or, I don't know. There was so much craziness going on around that. And she gets so obsessed. I remember seeing a video, a few of them, like catching like little titles here and there. And I think MJ was like harassing the crap out of that Dawes lady, who obviously has like mental health issues. Okay, like big time mental health issues. I mean, and she was like harassing her, like she just relentlessly harassing her. I think the latest one that she was harassing was Dawes. I think she might be like warring with somebody else right now. Like every once in a while, like I could see that there's some kind of drama going on. I don't really click on it because sometimes I get triggered by her behavior and stuff. So I try not to watch it. And I don't spend a lot of time here on Instagram, on YouTube. But yeah, that MJ person, I don't really know her. I just remember she tried to like get into it with Bonnie. And then I see that she's constantly like making videos, and I think she deleted a lot of videos too, but whatever. She made videos about whoever it is. I don't even know who these people are that she's fighting with. So I think that she has like, I think she even admitted that she has this OCD, like where she will get obsessed with people, and I don't know if it has to do with PTSD, something like that. But yeah, I've caught glimpses here and there of that crap. And then I guess she was at Jen's live just talking it up and whatever. I don't know. I don't really care about MJ. So, but I do see that she tries to get into people's real life and tries to like find information out about them. I've seen her do it. It's kind of That's the problem with YouTube, that a lot of times people will battle or have like a conflict, and then there's always one person or maybe both like that end up like trying to find out like personal information about the other. So it's not okay. It's really sick. But yeah, whatever. The episode 2 is coming. Is coming. Yeah, probably.
Of a narcissist.
Oh, she's reading the comments.
So
Oh, really? The consequence to me buying a fake is me losing my home, my business.
I don't
my
make the
baby's
rules.
going hungry.
Hey, are you losing your business and your babies are going hungry? Really? Really, they are? I don't know. Is that a consequence? Is that what happened? Is that actually happening? Is that really happening? Is that happening in real time? That's happening right now. Because as far as I know, you've been saying the same thing for the past 5 years. People, your family's starving. You guys don't have money. You're going to lose your benefits. You're going to lose your health care, whatever. All these things. There's always something happening to you because somebody else is doing it to you. If it's not somebody in the Reborn community, it's your own mom. I saw some of those live streams about your mom. How supposedly she wronged you too.
Here, you heard her say it. Here.
on here. Sorry. Damn. Somebody take a screenshot of that before she takes it down.
I'm not taking nothing down.
Oh,
bitch.
you did. You
hear
did.
earlier in the video, she's saying that
You
somebody-
did take
I'm
things
not
down.
you. I don't gotta hide.
I don't hide either, honey. You did take things down. Where's the video? Where's your box opening of Twin A? Where's your Levi video where you made that whole huge declaration about how you were going to paint fake silicone? Where's that video? You took it down.
But the Levi that sold was a vinyl Levi. I never accused her of. I never said that Levi that she posted is sold, which I don't know anything about because I didn't know that was a post made. But if somebody can get a screenshot of it, that'd be great. I never said that. I never accused her of that Levi, vinyl Levi being the silicone Levi. So I just want to make sure that, because I'm about facts and being accurate. So if that's the assertion that you're making, please take a screenshot of it because I need to
She's
know
about facts and being
Mhm.
accurate.
that's the
Best
vinyl or
believe it,
silicone,
girl.
which
Best
is it?
believe it.
You know, I don't know.
If you don't know, then you should shut your damn mouth
She was
about it.
selling it. She offered it. It was for sale.
I love what. Look at her. Look at her.
Or silicone, which is it? You know, I don't know.
If you don't know, then you should shut your damn mouth
She was
about it.
selling it. She
That's
offered
funny.
It was for sale. That's what we said. Sell it.
Where did I sell a silicone Levi?
Semantics, but she likes to play this semantics game. So
There you
She
go.
just changed her story twice in the same damn sentence. First
Oh
she
my
said,
God.
I don't know anything, and I didn't say anything about her selling a silicone Levi. And then a few words later, she said, I was offering a Levi for $850.
You see how she tries to. I was talking about. Let's context here. I was talking about that vinyl that somebody said, that somebody came on and commented that though that Levi, she sold that silicone Levi. She posted it on her wall, and I said I never saw anything about her selling that Levi. We were talking about that vinyl Levi. See, context is important, Jen. I know it doesn't matter to you because you have a narrative to sell to people that you're not a liar, but context is important here. So at least try to be honest, girl. This is all, people can see this.
we're gonna play her game. Right on, Ayla.
It's gonna be a long
She
one,
said
guys.
that
Oh,
she
yeah.
made that Levi, and that the Levi she showed in this video wasn't the original one. What? So she had two.
I'm watching her, watching me.
Levi slippers?
Watching her.
I've had one
So
Levi.
I don't want to put any misinformation out there.
Yeah,
I don't
she doesn't want to put it.
misinformation.
Suddenly, she doesn't want to.
Suddenly,
put this
bitch,
information out there.
I never made any fucking claims about that ugly ass Levi you painted, that vinyl one. That was somebody else who came into my comments and said, oh, there's the silicone Levi. She said she sold it. No. And I was like, I'm not going to put any misinformation. I'm asking people to be careful in the comments and what they say in my chat.
So stop making shit up, okay? And add some context here. Now we're going to go over everything that you guys just saw for the last 3 hours, because this is what she's going to do. She's going to try to twist what I said.
I personally, myself, Reborn here on my channel, I'm not making any assertions whether she sold that Levi. I can say, though, that she offered it for sale and was selling a fake silicone partial, whatever, Levi that she bought from Amazon.
Really? Where?
Where?
Where is that advertisement where I offered up that
You took the
Levi
video down,
for
but I have a
$800?
clip of it. You took the video down, but I have the clip.
I've only ever shown that doll one time.
And
in
that's all
one
that was.
video.
That's all the clip. That's the one I have.
So where? Where
Where?
did I do that? And
On
first
your-
of all, none of my dolls get posted up for sale until they're painted.
Hmm.
None.
Really?
It doesn't matter what doll it is. I never posted.
None of her dolls get posted up for sale until they're painted, except she was offering up that Levi for sale in her as a blank. So here she's contradicting herself again.
Blank kid up and then say, this is for sale for this much money, yada, 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 yada.
Interesting.
The one.
But that's funny. She wants to sit there and claim she's not, trying to spread misinformation.
I'm not.
You've spent 2 years spreading misinformation.
Oh my God, that is another fabrication.
I know of. I don't know if there was a second one. I don't know if whatever you guys are talking about that's on her community wall is a vinyl kit. I have no idea. But unless I see it, I can't make any assertion.
They're talking about the Levi on my community wall. Hold on a second.
Yeah, ho. That's what we're talking about, ho. Just got a clue. The vinyl one. You
You're
dumbass.
fucking stupid, man.
You're fucking dumb.
That's what they're talking about.
Yeah. That's what they're talking
I guess my
about.
Levi looks so real that they think it's a silicone
It doesn't
baby.
look real. It looks bad. In my opinion, I don't really
Hold
like
on,
your
you
work.
guys. Let me find that.
But
Because that's the only Levi I have posted on my wall.
yeah, context. That person, and I told that person to stop spreading misinformation because I wasn't going to spread any misinformation. That person came into my chat and said, oh, they sold that Levi, that silicone Levi. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. So yeah, context is important. Jen, you're such a dumbass, I swear.
But no, that would be too easy, and that would mean you didn't get to ruin me, so why would you do that?
What?
Hold on, you guys. This will take me a minute. Hold on. Hold on. How did I...
Oh my God.
Hold on. Is that the Levi you're talking about?
I'm not talking about
Seriously?
anything. Somebody else brought that ugly doll up. I
I had it dressed
I
as a boy,
simply
too,
said
didn't
that
I?
that Levi on your wall that I wasn't even aware of, it was obviously a vinyl, not a silicone. Jeez. Look at how she's trying to make this some crap up here. Okay, so let me see. Disturbing as heck, 666. She looks so satisfied in her own stupidity. Yeah. Can we just talk about the amount of people still on at 4 a.m.? Is it really 4 a.m.? Oh no. I don't even know what time it is. Because this community hates drama. I fallen asleep 4 times. I'm going to fast forward this a little bit because I don't think we're going to, I mean, pretty much the same old crap. She's going to sit here. I can't defend every single thing that she said for fucking 6 hours, but I said what I said. I back up what I said. You want to twist things? That's on you. But let me just go a little bit to the end here because I cannot.
Fucking skull of yours.
Oh, here, hold on.
No.
No.
I'm not the one lying to businesses and websites and trying to ruin someone's business and have them blocked and banned everywhere.
Look at my battery's dying on my
Canceled
tablet now.
everywhere. As evil as you people are, I
Evil.
never ran around and tried to have you canceled. But
Oh.
you sure as hell deserve to be.
Oh, look at her. She never ran around trying to get
I'm
anybody
not trying not
canceled.
to give you advice, but Jen, you gotta stop blaming other people for the path that you chose.
that I chose has nothing to do with anything. I'm happy with my job. I love my job.
What?
I
You're-
can't
you're-
make,
The power.
you know, the same kind of money working jobs that I can't even work anymore. And when are you going to get it through that thick fucking skull of yours? You people who keep saying that. I have a disability. I can't go work a normal job, what you call a normal job. This is the job that I have been.
Why is she putting air quotes? Is she talking to me? Because I never said that. I never said that. So I don't know why. You can only use air quotes if you're actually quoting me, but you're not quoting me, Jen. See, look at all of these dramatics, these theatrics. Like, it just, she's trying to make herself sound so sincere. She's quoting me when she actually isn't quoting me, because I didn't say that. Somebody else said that, and I asked to please not say things like that. But Katie already explained herself why she said what she said. But give me a break. I'm going to go back a little bit. Let's see what else she said here.
Fallen Angel said something about something being nasty, and that I'm clearly a sexual sadist. What? What the hell are you talking about?
We're talking about Ursula, the sea witch, not you, Jen. So stop taking things out of context.
Didn't they sell them? Didn't advertise them?
Okay, semantics, or like, this is up for debate. Let me ask
This
you a
is
question
up for
here.
debate.
Do you guys think that?
Not that this is fact. This is up for debate. Okay, well, as long as it's up for debate and you don't know if it's true or not.
You want to focus, she wants to focus on whether or not I said she sold one or was selling one. She really wants to focus on that. Or as she wants us all to focus on whether she sold that fake twin A to that lady, or whether she, sold it to her for a cheap price, or whether she gifted it to her, right? That's what's up for debate, because we have some people saying, and I don't give a shit if it's hearsay, because hearsay doesn't, you're not the only one who gets to use hearsay, Jen. But we have some people, I'm just repeating what people are saying in my chat, that some people say that they heard you say that you sold that to her for a cheap price, and other people, and then in this live stream you're claiming that you gifted it to her. So I mean, that's what's up for debate. So you can stop yelling and hollering and acting like people are lying about you. Okay, everything in its context, please, if you want to maintain your integrity.
And you shouldn't be running around speaking it as truth.
Oh yeah,
Should you,
Jen? Really?
This video that I showed on my Instagram of her offering that Levi for sale for $850 and talking about where she could.
And she's lying, because nowhere on any website did I ever offer any Levi for $850.
I never ever said that she offered a Levi for $850 on any website. You hear how she throws things in that I never said? You guys, look at this. Where did I say on any website? Let's hear this again.
Of her offering that Levi for sale for $850 and talking about where she could.
And she's lying, because nowhere on any website did I ever offer any Levi for $850.
You know what website you offered your Levi for $850? Your blank Levi, fake Levi silicone kit? This one here, YouTube. That's the clip that I got. It's directly from YouTube. You were offering that doll for sale. So the fact that you throw in website, I don't know if you do that. You do that intentionally, obviously, to confuse people. So you add words that I didn't say. Try to be more accurate.
I don't think there's any dolls at all that I have ever offered for $850. The bigger dolls in the sold out limited editions
You guys
usually
listening
go
to
for like
this?
$1,200 and up.
Oh my God, you guys
And
listening
the
to this?
smaller babies, I think the highest price I've ever gotten for one of my smaller babies was like.
Wow. Are you guys listening to this? Wow. All she had to do was keep watching and see my comment that said it was definitely not a fake silicone. Yeah, I know. She's always going to twist things though.
Heather. That's what she feels works for her. She's got to twist things. Oh, Lana is in New Zealand. Fallen Angel says, I wasn't saying she was a sexual sadist. I know you weren't. I said that person that made the comment about the yeah, it was Ursula, the threesome was. Yeah. See, she like it taking things out of context. She's trying to use that, but no, she knows it wasn't said about her. It was said about, it's all there. This is what she does. This is what she does. This is what she does. Nobody else there, only a few of you trying to cancel us constantly. So please, Jen, stop it. This is the truth. I know everybody's probably tired now, so I'll probably just stay on for 5 more minutes.
50, 700.
Got it. And talking about the quality and talking about,
No, I didn't forget. I've admitted 10 times in this video, and not just this video, but other videos.
She's going to admit that she showed that Levi, but she won't admit that she was offering it for sale. That part, she has apparently selective amnesia. She's claiming that she never advertised that doll for sale, but I have a video clip with her saying, you want to buy this doll? It's $850. I'll pay it for you. So, yes, she did offer that Levi for sale here on YouTube. I never said on any website, but technically YouTube is a website, somewhat. And now she's going to admit, something that we already know too. Yeah.
I made the Levi in the Twin A purchase. I didn't hide that fact.
Oh, wait.
If I wanted it hidden, I wouldn't have made a video about it, dummies.
You hid it, though.
I don't get what
You did hide those 2 videos. You hid those videos. They're not there no more. You took them down. Why?
point is here that you're making. The fact that you know that I bought one Twin A and one Levi is not evidence that I have spent months upon months selling dozens of counterfeit dolls.
If I remember correctly, didn't she say that the customer bought the counterfeit Twin A? I don't know. I might be wrong. I might be wrong about that. Let me see. Does she not see her own video clips on your video? I know, right? Like, just bold-faced. She just blatantly lies. So please, Jen, stop it. Yeah, I know. She just blatantly lies. Oh, I thought I pressed play.
That I've been advertising counterfeit dolls everywhere. That I've been paying tons and selling tons of counterfeit dolls.
Defending things that I never said about her.
That I bought a Levi, which I still have right here, never paid it and never sold.
Nobody disputed
and
that.
Twin A, which was given away.
Never disputed about
Those
the Levi.
Those are the only two things you have proof of.
And
you didn't need proof of. Because
you know what? Those are the things that people got you banned. That's the issue at hand. You got banned because of that Levi and because of that Twin A. And because of the video that you made declaring, advocating for the fake Levi silicone. So I don't understand what your point is here. No one is questioning anything. Nobody's even questioning it. They're just saying, you know what? The people, distributors and sculptors that banned you, they banned you because of that. They banned you because that video that you now have taken down, but we still have that video recorded. So, but I'm just saying that's why you got banned. So I don't even know what you're trying to deflect so hard that it's too hard. It's too hard. You just sound like a liar.
I didn't hide it.
We know that. You were very brazen about it.
You guys are so dumb. Nothing that comes out of your mouth that even makes sense, and it's not making your story or your lies stronger in any way, shape, or form.
Look at her head shaking.
I'm trying to get back to the point where she's claiming I'm going to get accused of my receipts being faked.
What? And that never happened in this live. That never happened in this live. Nobody said that she's going to get accused
of any of her dolls being fake. What is she even talking about? Do you guys see this nonsense? These blatant lies? Who is feeding her this information while I'm live? It's misinformation on purpose, making her look like a fool. Or maybe she's just a fool all on her own.
All right, sorry, my phone died, but the show must go on. Hey, you know what? I got nothing else to do right now because
Videos. But let's make this clear. 2 videos.
And?
Out of almost 300
And?
videos.
I don't know what your point is.
So stop your over-exagerating when it comes to that,
Oh, it's
too.
an exaggeration.
Stop trying to make it sound like that there's dozens upon dozens
You know what?
of freaking...
I never said that there's dozens upon dozens. You advocated for that, Levi. Only takes one time for you to do it. The exaggerations are right here. Is this live even necessary? Your live stream? No, it wasn't. You attacking me, was that even necessary? Nope.
ads and videos with those dolls. There's 2 videos.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, there's none now. They're put private. So if those videos are bothering you, you no longer need to worry about those 2 videos.
Your videos actually do not bother me. Put them back up. I beg you, please. Why don't you just put them back up? You hid them because you don't want people to see those videos now. Because those are the smoking guns. That's why you hid them. Unbelievable. I know. You didn't hide the fact. That's why you ultimately ruin your own reputation. I know. She did. She said that the customer bought her that twin A and sent it to her. That's what I thought. You know, this is just crazy. I don't know. She's just really, really such a liar.
I don't have a life, so just kidding. I did so
No,
much
you ain't
stuff.
kidding. You really don't have a life.
Oh.
You need to get one.
You really hurt my feelings, Jen.
You want me to get down?
You need to get a life and you need to get help. Psychologically.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it. When I first came back in, she was saying something about how I'm going to be
And I cannot
accused.
believe you were saying this to us. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. She has a lot of problems, a hard life.
I was saying something about how she's going to be accused. You were the one claiming that people were accusing you of faking the COAs or some crap like that. And I was simply pointing out that this is your tactic. That you try to defend yourself against things that nobody accused you of, that I didn't accuse you of, and you make this whole theater with the receipts to act like you're defending yourself from something that I never even said about you. And then earlier in your video, you're like, oh, I'm being accused of fabricating or faking COAs. And then, so that's why you said you were pulling out your receipts. But then then later on, you started saying that the reason you're showing your receipts was because just in case you said just in case I'm gonna get accused of faking my COAs. So let's just get it straight, okay?
So what? Is that what you're going to say? So what? So what? Yeah, I know so what. You don't care because you never had to have a hard life. You never had to work hard for anything. So of course, so what? So what? She's had a hard life, so what?
Yeah.
Fucking nasty bitch.
Has a hard life, a lot of problems, but that didn't stop you from publicly embarrassing her when you announced to everyone how she had a doll that smelled like cigarettes, right? Oh, so
what is she talking about?
I'm talking about Susie, you doomcough.
What is she talking about?
It's okay for you to publicly embarrass her, right? And to leave a public bad review.
Why are you deflecting again, Inez?
Oh, I'm deflecting.
Why are you bringing up things that happened 3 years ago?
Okay. Your friend decided to come to my live stream to moralize me. Yet she didn't hold herself to the same standard when she dragged you through the mud for the doll that you sold her that smelled like cigarettes. If you need context, there it is. See, you're not even really listening to everything, so you're just making up stuff as you go. Unbelievable. Yeah, I know, right, Heather? Okay, look at. No, she said that customer bought her. Okay,
Girls, this woman is clearly unwell. I promise you, you can't reason with crazy. Hello, baby Bunting Nursery. Sorry, but, you know, I'm in for a pound, in for a, what is it? In for a penny, in for a pound? Adala? I don't even care anymore. I'm so sick and tired of this. Katie and I made a decision that we're done. We are so done with these people. And at this point, who cares? Who cares?
Has nothing to do with this last year of you lying about my business.
What?
Stop deflecting.
Nobody's deflecting but you.
That whole smoker issue was resolved damn near 4 years ago.
Was it?
I have
Excuse me, you have some bad reviews, like from either this year or the begin or last year. I think they're not any older than a year old, okay? Maybe a year and a half on reborns.com from new customers that had nothing to do with 4 years ago that bought dolls from you that smelled like cigarettes. So what are you talking about? That issue was resolved. Yeah, your issue with Susie was resolved. Your issue with all the other people was resolved. But you've had since then more of the same complaints about the cigarette smoke. That's the only reason I brought it up, because the person who accused you, one of the people who accused you of your doll smelling like cigarettes, came to who's your friend again. I don't know. She was trying to moralize me. So that's why that was brought up.
sold dozens upon dozens of dolls since then. Clearly,
Oh my
there ain't
God.
an issue
I
with
have
my dolls or people wouldn't be buying
I
them
need to
still.
put the volume down a little bit. She's yelling too
Idiot.
much.
Stop deflecting. You lying and ruining my business has nothing to do with an argument that happened between me and somebody else almost 4 years ago.
I agree. A lot of things are not
See,
relevant
this is
now.
what they do. When they get caught in their lies and they can't back their stuff up and they get called out on it, now they're going to just try to change the subject or deflect or place blame on other people.
Don't worry, Jen. We'll get back on topic. Don't worry. We get back on topic.
Right? That's fine.
And let's get this straight. I'm not asking a damn person to pity me.
Mm.
If I wanted people to pity me and feel bad for me, I could be like some of these other bitches are, and I could be begging people for money. I could be begging for donations for people to help me get a car. I could be begging for people to send me baby diapers and baby clothes to help me with the babies. Have I done that? No. I am trying to earn my own way here.
Never accused you
I
of
will
doing that,
beg
but
you to stop trying to ruin my way of having an earning so that I can do that for my family.
But I'm not allowed to defend myself when she's lying about me, clearly lying about me on her channel.
I'm clearly lying about her.
Yes, you
What
are,
is it that
honey.
I've lied about, Inez? What is it that I'm lying about? I just showed the post directly from your own Instagram.
Oh my God. What does showing my post directly from my Instagram have to do with anything? She's crazy, dude. Like, what is she doing? Hold on, let me read this. She's not listening. She's skimming through it so that she can hear things for selective hearing problem. Yeah. Yep. 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 That's why nothing makes sense to her. So she's just going to take whatever bits and parts and just run with it.
Everyone can hear the words that are coming out of your own mouth right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I love, that's some hypocrisy right there. Big time.
Because I asked people to join my membership, they're trying to claim that I said. They tried to claim that I acted.
Did somebody mention her membership in the chat? Because I don't remember ever mentioning her membership. So there again, if somebody mentioned her membership, that's not anything that I even noticed in the comments or even talked about. So wow. So now she's making up things like we have something against her lame ass membership. Oh my God.
Mad at my subscribers for not buying a coffee.
Oh, somebody did mention that.
No.
I remember that. I didn't know if that happened in her membership or that just happened during a live stream. Somebody mentioned that she was upset for people not buying some for the price of I don't know. I know what you're talking about now. I know what she's talking about now. But yeah, I mean, whatever.
No, I simply just pointed
Oh,
out
she
there
simply
that there's
pointed
something
out.
on my channel that might be worth giving a tip for. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what the super chat is there for. That's what the memberships are there for. So that your subscribers and followers who appreciate what you do can leave you a tip if they want. If they find your tutorials valuable, they can leave you a tip if they want. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what it's there for.
And
the obsession on their part is real, downright pathetic. You're the ones obsessed. You're the ones that have spent the last 2 years
oh, here we
lying
go
about me and trying to ruin
with
my
the last 2
reputation.
years of people
And this
us
is the
lying
first
about
time
her.
I've actually made a full-on video about it.
No,
where I have actually
this is the first time I'm addressing you and your bullshit. This is the first time I'm addressing you.
defended myself against you.
You have nothing to defend yourself against from me. I've never talked about you on my channel. So, well, except for that time when, you know, you were smoking cigarettes 5 years ago and all that crap. But that was one live. And after that, I left you alone. Even told your best friend to leave you alone too. And you put my name in the title of your video. This is my response. This was your live stream, not the other way around.
You've been hyper obsessed with ruining me for years. For no reason.
That just gives me that when she says things like that, it grosses me out. It really grosses me out that she really thinks like I'm obsessed with her. I'm hyper obsessed. It makes me feel gross. It makes me cringe. Get over yourself, Jen. Nobody is obsessed with you except for you yourself. And your best friend who tried to stab you in the back and, you know, ruin your business a long time ago. That was the true obsessed person with you.
Because you're jealous.
Oh.
I'm sorry I made you jealous. I'm sorry my dolls are better and prettier than yours, Inez. Sorry.
That was
I'm
gold.
sorry my life, even though I don't have a man now, is more successful than yours. I don't gotta rely on mommy and daddy.
Oh,
I get to
here we
rely
go.
on myself.
Mm.
I don't know what else to say, because if those aren't the reasons, then I don't know why you've been doing
That's
what
their
you're doing.
go-to every time, because I lived with my parents. That's their go-to every single time.
That woman has been talking crap about others for years, always in some problems. I have been quiet about it.
I haven't talked crap about nobody. The only thing I've ever done is defend myself.
I'm reading somebody's
against
comment.
people's lies. And guess what? I still have those videos, but I won't put them back up because I'm friends with Sam now, and some of it is about her. And I'm past that.
Mm-hmm.
But if you guys remember, I did put up videos proving anything that was being done wrong to me.
At least she admits who actually tried. She
around
admits who actually tried to wrong her and ruin her business.
on social media spreading my personal information.
Mm-hmm.
I proved that people were
Who were those
making
people?
fraudulent
Name
phone
them.
calls to the IRS and welfare.
How about you say specific names of those that were doing that? I can think of a few people that were involved in that you claim were involved in that. That wasn't me. So stop conflating those two situations with what's going on now.
Prove that shit. You guys got to hear the phone call. Okay? So no, I didn't talk shit about nobody. I defended myself.
Yeah, sure.
If you lie about me, I'm going to put the truth out there.
Mm-hmm.
With evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Not hearsay, not just me saying it out my mouth. Evidence. Something you don't have. Still have not provided an ounce of. All you're doing is providing me ammunition for my lawsuit. And I'm loving every minute of it.
Oh, yeah.
Enough is enough. Yeah, me too. Enough is enough. I'm freaking tired.
Good. Like I said, I could stay up all night.
Me too.
I'm praying for you.
Let's do this.
Give me a break, Susie. You know what? I'm praying for you.
Don't say the word pray and don't act like you're a Christian, Inez, because
I'm not acting like that. Oh.
You're a Democrat. You're a leftist.
I'm not a
you're
Democrat.
You're a BLM supporter. Defund the cops. Everything else.
Oh, yeah.
And nothing in your behavior gives you any part of the label of Christian.
No.
Okay? So let's just not go there.
Oh, okay. I never claimed to be a Christian, but all right.
You publicly shamed Jen too. Oh, but that was all right, right?
It was never okay for anyone to publicly shame me. But you know what? Most of the people who did that when they realized they were wrong for it, and once I put my evidence out there and I showed the truth of what was really going on, those women came to me and they apologized to me.
And
they did the womanly thing and they apologized to me. And they backed the hell up. And they didn't spend years on end trying to ruin my business and my life.
And that's what I did,
so
right?
You cannot sit there.
Excuse me, you got to stop claiming that I've spent years trying to ruin your business. That's a straight out, flat out lie. This is the first time I've ever addressed you.
Lecture Susie, okay?
No, Susie got a lecture because she decided to come to my live stream to moralize me after she attacked you those years ago. But that was okay for her to get off her chest and join the bandwagon, right? But but it's not the same for me. The rules don't apply to me, just for you and your friends. This is what they do. It's truly scary how she's so delusional. I know. This woman is clearly delusional, and delusional to the point of paranoia that is seriously troubling and scary. She's behaving like those people who become obsessed with somebody and convinces themselves that you're out to get them, furthering their delusional paranoia. She sounds like the person that shot John Lennon. Yeah.
Susie might have said a couple things here and there, just as many people have, and many people do, from my grandchildren's mouths.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay? For me and defending myself. She was still woman enough to come to me, and actual Christian adult people do for that.
I'm happy for her. Look, like I said, whatever beef you had with people and you guys have come to some kind of understanding, that's between you. But if you come at me, you better believe I'm going to bring it up. It's fair game. Because you can't just come over here and be a hypocrite with me.
Don't worry about how other people have handled their situations with me. That's between me and them. That has nothing to do with you and us.
I know, exactly.
You are the one that's been ruining my life.
Right?
For the last
That's why I told
years.
you. Oh my God.
And you didn't just ruin my life by calling me a name or going in one video and publicly humiliating me in a video.
Where?
You have...
What video did I publicly humiliate you? Where? Oh my God, these are lies. I've never talked about Jen. I did not talk about Jen.
Literally gone out of your way to try to have me banned by businesses.
Have I?
By artists, by sculptors.
Really?
All things that you know would take an artist like me out of business.
Really? Prove it.
So don't be lecturing.
You're so full of shit.
Or other people for things that went on between me and them 4 fucking years ago. Because it has nothing to do with what you spent the last...
I beg to differ. And stop saying that I spent the last 2 years trying to ruin you. This is the first time I've ever addressed you or talked about you. And it's only because you decided to go live and try to blame me for all of your poor decisions. Okay? I'm not behind people banning you. As much as you wish that was true because you need somebody to blame, I'm not behind people banning you. You're behind people banning you. This type of shit is why people ban you. But that's the thing with you, Jen. You will never take any accountability, ever. And what happened between you and Susie is fair game because she wants to come over here and be a hypocrite in my chat.
2 years doing to me.
2 years.
Perfect either. I said mean things too.
I don't care. I don't expect people to be perfect.
Everything I've ever done wrong in this community, I fessed up to, I owned up to, and I apologized for.
I beg to differ.
And I rebuilt relationships
Beg to differ.
Some of those people.
Yeah.
You know nothing about any of that.
I don't care.
You're too good for that. You would never do that
No.
You will never go and right the wrongs you've done.
I have nothing to apologize to you about, Jen. Okay? You have spent so much time supporting people, bashing me, supporting people, bashing Katie, dehumanizing us, but yet somehow you think you're owed some type of apology. This wouldn't even be happening tonight had you not decided to do all of this whole entire live stream, putting my name in your title. None of this would be happening.
People in this community. Because you actually do not tell the truth about having integrity and respect and blah, 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 blah. Mouth that you don't take responsibility for. Even when you're proven wrong, you don't come out and say, oh, you know what? I'm sorry I was wrong about that. I shouldn't have said that. I'll go back and let that person know that I made a mistake.
I haven't made any mistakes. And if I do make mistakes, like I clearly showed here in this video that you're skimming through, I said I'd ask people to not say anything that could possibly be misinformation. And I also said that that post, this is new information to me, that you supposedly gave that doll to that lady, and now you keep using her, dragging her into this. Excuse me, I don't have anything to backpedal on. And if I do, I am okay with admitting if I made a faux pas or I said something out of context or I said something that, but you want to play this game of semantics, where I said that you sold something, whatever. Consider it, change it to selling something, because you were trying to sell that Levi here. And I already showed proof of that.
I actually wasn't a silicone doll. That was a legit vinyl.
Never.
You would never admit that.
I never accused you of a vinyl. See, that's what pisses me off about people saying stuff in the chat that's not true. Okay? And that person already corrected themselves for that too. I never said that ugly Levi that you painted, that ugly, the way you paint, I don't like it. But that Levi that vinyl Levi was a silicone. Somebody else said that, and they already corrected themselves for it. But you want to hone in and you want to say that people don't admit when they made a mistake on saying something. They already said, oh, that was not a silicone. They said specifically that it was a vinyl. So do not try to ascribe what people say in the chat to me, especially when I'm asking people to be careful with what they say. Look at you twisting shit. You're the only liar here.
Even though the proof is right there in your damn face.
Yeah.
Why?
The
because
proof is in your face.
You're a disgusting person, Inez.
Oh, I believe you.
I
believe you so much, Jen, because what you say matters so much.
That was okay for you to do.
And I've never talked about Inez like this publicly. I have never
sure.
like this publicly.
I have screenshots to the
outright just any of it. I've never done this to Inez.
Oh no,
but I am
right?
done with this shit.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
tired of this from her.
Yeah.
And I'm tired of her getting away with this time and time.
You have made up an entire fantasy of a relationship that you and I don't have. Even one of animosity, because I have not talked about you. Nor have I been, like you keep saying, claiming I'm trying to ruin your business for the past 2 years. Give me a break. Girl, that's a fucking straight up lie. And you know it. You're fucking nuts. That's why everybody blocks you, girl. That's why everyone blocks you.
And again with people. It's ridiculous.
I agree. You are.
The woman will not stop. This is what I'm going to be dealing with, and I have to accept that this is what I'm going to be dealing with for my entire career, as long as I'm here on YouTube and I'm an artist. This woman is going to continue to do everything she can to ruin me until the day she gets that nice lawsuit paper in her hand.
Oh, yeah.
This is what I'm going to have to do.
That nice lawsuit.
And it's bullshit. Why?
You're always threatening to sue people. Why. You're always threatening to sue people.
She can't even say what it is that I've done wrong to her. And Katie, you're fucking...
Here, this is what you're doing wrong. This is who you are. This is what you do. And none of us did anything to you. Reposting other people banning you is not the reason why is not what's behind your business being supposedly ruined, because like you've kind of contradicted yourself, gone back and forth on whether it's thriving or it's ruined. But yeah, so let's hear this.
Liar, because I definitely have never done a damn thing wrong to you.
Oh my God.
I've stood up for you guys at times.
She almost didn't even believe it herself.
You didn't even deserve a second chance for me, or you didn't deserve for me to just move on and try to be friends with you and try to be nice to you.
Nobody wanted it, girl. We were being polite to you. Out of pity, we were being polite to you because we saw how your ex-friend at the time had treated you. The politeness and courtesy and kindness was extended to you. I would have preferred that you just stayed away. But we were just showing you a kindness.
After the shit you already did to me in the past.
What?
You were part of that past 3 or 4 years ago too, remember?
Yeah.
Putting me on the spot, accusing me of having smoky dolls when you didn't know if it was true or not.
Yeah, I did that live. I already talked about that.
You publicly humiliated me several times.
Several
but guess
times.
What? I moved on from that.
Yes,
and
so
I
did
started
I.
talking to you, and I gave you guys a chance.
No,
this is what you're
no,
done with that chance.
I apologized to you about that because I felt like, I got myself too deep in with that friend of yours. They were the one trying to ruin your business. And I apologized to you. So what are you even talking about? And I already talked about the fact that I made that live stream where I talked about your cigarette smokes. But you know what? That nothing changes the fact that it's like 4 or 5 years later and people are still giving you reviews that your shit smells like cigarette smoke. That doesn't change that.
And decided to go lie about me to everybody
Yeah,
about how I run my business.
Everybody's lying about you, Jen. Everyone's a liar. Let me see. Jen, nobody's obsessed with you for years. We have been tolerating everything silently. I even defended you last year only to see you making fun about us once again over at the Pathetic channel. Oh my God, what is going on in that woman's head? Please, if she has any friends watching, just go get her help. By the way, we have been standing by Jen's side when she was defending herself. That's true. So much good it did us. I know. No, she won't take accountability. She forgot to mention. Just hold on. Let me get in a position to read this. She forgot to mention. She forgot to mention who really has been ruining her. Yeah. But yeah, she does. She doesn't admit that part. She doesn't like to bring those names up. She was advertising the counterfeit. I know she was. This is what they do. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know, like what else I can listen to. It's
think about where I stand on that issue.
I don't care where you stand anymore. Honestly, I'm truly just tired.
A company that will sell to somebody who wants to paint pigs. I don't
see. This is her whole.
Oh God.
Agenda.
What is my agenda?
She's spelling it out right here.
She listens
this
to
is
like
her agenda.
3 or 4 words that I say, and then she inserts her own narrative.
Her agenda is to make whoever she can believe that I'm selling fakes, that I'm buying fakes, that I'm advertising fakes, and I need to just go to other companies that are fake and buy from companies I don't want to because of her lies.
It's a conspiracy, yeah.
This is what they try to do. They're trying to tell artists not to buy fakes and everything else, but then they're going to go after an artist like me with lies.
Having to pay attention for 7 hours, I know.
Have them blocked and banned everywhere so that they have no other choice but to buy from a company they don't want to buy from.
Yeah.
Which is it?
Which is
Are
it?
you trying to encourage me to support the authentic suppliers, which I have been, or are you trying to get me banned from the suppliers that I've been?
You got yourself, see, again, girl, you got yourself banned, okay? I don't even, show proof. You talk about all this proof about supposedly how I got you banned. Girl, oh my God. Yeah, I'm like, I'm starting to feel the tiredness now. but let's hear her some really good her. She is just
Supporting and force me to buy from fakes. This way, then you can run around.
I said, I said go buy your paints from the same people you bought those fake kits from. Paint with that. I don't understand why how you can spit on sculptors and make all these arguments that advocate for buying a fake like you did when you were, shaking that Levi around. I don't know how you can sit there with a straight face and really believe that you should have access, that you should be privy to the paints that are created for people with integrity, for people who want to paint authentic kits. And then you think that you should have, you should be privy to things that are created for, the function of this community, of the Reborn doll hobby, when you just a few months back totally spit on it and said, you know what, I can't afford to continue buying authentic Levi vinyl kits. It's because it doesn't make sense if the fake silicone Levi only cost $159. Like, that doesn't make, money wise, that doesn't make sense to you. Why why buy the authentic vinyl when you can spend $40 more, $49 more on the fake? So yeah, that sounds pretty much like somebody who's advocating for fakes, for trying to, that's somebody who's rationalizing buying fakes. Illumidolly, I'll make the t-shirts. Yeah. We're shape-shifting reptilian overlords that have total control of over the doll industry. We're the Illumidolly. Mel Gibson wants his files back. Oh my god. Yeah, this is just, I know it's a lot. I've been on for 460 minutes. Shit, that's a long time. It's the longest I've ever been on. But
Buy the fakes, right? That I buy fakes because you're gonna make it impossible.
we're all forcing her to buy fakes and all that because we're making it impossible for her to exist here in the community. None of her own actions, right? None of her own actions, her own behavior, the choices that she made got her banned, right? None of that. They were your own choices, Jen.
For me to
Man
be able
up.
to buy legit. That's essentially what you're doing to me. You're fucking setting me up.
I'm setting you
And
up.
you've been trying to for the last 2 years.
There's that last 2 years crap again. How did I set you up to buy fakes?
My son just got home from work.
How did anyone else set you up to buy fakes? You did that of your own volition.
So nice. None of my family gets to see each other. Here it is, 2 in the morning. He's just walking in the door. He left at 2 o'clock.
Oh my god, I wonder what, I don't even know.
Because now my kids have to work overtime to pick up the slack for me because of them ruining my fucking business and making shit harder for me.
Sure. Them ruining your business.
When this all first started, I barely even had to ask my kids.
This is my, okay, look. I can't continue listening to this bullshit anymore. I mean, gosh. This is the thing. She's so worried about her business that she went and made a video with that Levi. After this, if she keeps flapping her, I'm going to keep talking about her on my YouTube channel. I will. If she keeps talking about me and making up stories about me, I will continue to do this where I show her video and do my live and comment on it. I will, because I am fed up with this bullshit from her and from everybody else that supports her and who's there egging her on and keeping her going on this. Because they love watching her talk crap about me. I know that's why those people are there. But at the end of the day, like, the only thing for anybody to ask here, because this is obviously a woman that will never take accountability for her own decisions, her own poor choices. But at the end of the day, honestly, Jen, the only person who did this is you to yourself. Nobody made you go. Like, why? The only question I have is, like, why did you decide girl, you ruined your business yourself by buying a fake Levi and painting that fake twin A, and all the other things that she said about, artists, um, not protecting their work enough. She ruined it herself. God, that all that stuff other people saw. That has nothing to do with me. Girl, I woke up in the morning seeing posts about her, and yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed it because she actually, obviously, in my opinion, the way she keeps attacking me, she deserves it. She deserves it. She deserves to be called out for this. And that's what's happening to her. She's acting like, her business is being ruined, and she doesn't think that any of these crazy lives that she does, fighting her mom in a live stream, all of that stuff that she does, that really crazy stuff, affects her business too. Delusional. Inez, Heather, me, sculptors and dealers, and Mel Gibson are them. I'm dead serious about Illuminati. We should make it a club. Let me see what else.
Any money toward the rent and bills.
Oh, God.
And now, the last 2 months in a row, I haven't been able to make my own share. Completely.
And that has nothing to do with me. And you know what? We've already kind of talked about this earlier in my live stream, that a lot of people aren't able to sell. Your friend Susie even just tried to tell you there's a lot of people not able to sell dolls. There's Jacqueline Kramer wasn't able to sell a prototype. There's a lot of prototypes that are going unsold because there's a lot of artists, prototype artists. They're not even able to sell their work these days. So, but somehow, what's going on with her for the past 2 months has something to do with me. Oh my God. Your adult children should be helping contribute towards rent. Yes. We had a club about 4 years ago, even had a jingle. I don't know what club that is, but
I've been able to pay some of it, but they had to pick up some slack because my dolls are taking longer to sell and they're selling for less money now. And bullshit, if you really sit here and think that I don't understand and know that it's because by now I'm banned and blocked by dozens of fucking websites, artists, sculptors, and businesses.
I wasn't even aware that certain artists and distributors had blocked her. I had no idea. So, and I didn't know that, Marita said something about her, or that Irresistibles, according, to her, that she's been banned by those distributors. I had no idea. So, that's news to me. Whatever's been going on with her, this year, the most of the part that I'm aware of is like the crap that she comments under that has nothing to do with this counterfeit stuff. But I've never remarked on it before, just because I didn't think it was worth remarking on it. But all the other stuff that she's been having going and that I'm not aware of, like people banning her or people questioning whether her kits are authentic, that's nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. And I don't even think that it has anything to do with Trueborns or with anybody else that might have spoken out against her. It really honestly just has to do with her own content and what she's been putting out there. Most of the things that she's done that have supposedly harmed her business, or her sales, they're coming out of her own mouth. It's content coming from her own channel.
Supplies on Amazon.
No, how dare me be bad? How dare me be mad that somebody is wrongfully doing this?
Oh, how dare she be bad? How dare we suggest? She already has that counterfeit. So how dare we suggest she buy paints from the Chinese manufacturers? Paint your counterfeits with more counterfeit stuff. How dare we suggest that? Look how look at what she's doing. Look how she's twisting this.
To me for no damn reason.
From the Chinese. Go buy your supplies.
You go buy the damn fakes.
No, thank you.
I have no problems at all.
No, thank you.
Buying and supporting the real thing.
Yeah, neither do I.
No matter how many times you try to tell the lie, can't change the truth, Inez.
What truth?
At Michael's, I don't know what you need to do, but all I know is that this is a very
What I need to do is sue your ass and shut you the hell up.
Have your lawyer contact me.
tight-knit community, and on Facebook, the artists.
Enough with your threats, because actually that whole threatening with litigation, like that you're going to get like sue me and stuff, that's also, I don't know any lawyer that would be okay with this live stream that you're doing right now. Okay, that's why you're full of shit, and no one takes you seriously, and neither do I.
Will at some point be reaching out to all of the artists and sculptors that I actually look up to and respect, the ones who are willing to have a conversation with me, and I will show them any answer. I will show them the truth, and I will answer any questions they have. If they are respectable artists, honest artists, and they run an honest business, here I am. You can make the choice of listening to hearsay from this wicked freaking person
Hearsay.
that knows nothing about me, or you can make a choice to talk to me in person and ask me questions and get the truth. That's their decision to make. If they're going to choose not to do business with me, not to give me prototype opportunities, not to, involve me and help me move forward in my career over Inez's lies, that's their issue.
Lies.
I don't really know what to say about that.
Lies.
In the end of all things, at the end of the day...
You can say I lied till the cows come home, okay? But the video is out there. I still have the video. You may have taken it down off your channel, but I still do have it. So, yeah, you want to talk, you want to get all legal on me? Be my guest. There are no legs to stand on for a real lawsuit because she did buy fake kits. And defamation and all of that, or slander and all that, she really, I mean, she has to prove that she lost money, and she can't prove that. She needs to, because you know what? Nobody's selling dolls. People are slowly moving dolls if they're even selling them at all. And I'm talking about artists. I'm not talking about secondhand market. So honestly, she's acting like her situation is special. Everybody's in the same situation right now. But she has this fantasy that it has to do with me.
At some point, I'm not going to need another artist to commission me in order to do a prototype. Okay? That is not the end all. You guys need to stop using that whole threat. Oh, well, I'll just ruin you so you'll never get a prototype opportunity.
Who says that?
Okay.
I'll just ruin you. No, I never said that.
My dolls are still pulling in a pretty damn good price.
Oh.
And the better my work gets.
Okay, so her business is okay. Her dolls are still pulling in a pretty good price. So, see, that's like she keeps flip-flopping back and forth where we're taking the food right out of her grandchildren's mouths, and now she's still getting money for her dolls. So which is it, Jen? Both things cannot be happening. It's likely nothing is selling right now. I have it from the high-end prototype artist source that everyone has issues selling. It's like they say, once you post it on the internet, it's never really gone. Yeah. Yep.
The better price they're going to get. I don't have to be a prototype artist to be successful in this community.
Nobody cares.
Hardly anybody gets picked to be a prototype artist. Yeah. That is not something personal against me.
It's not common. Nobody cares whether you make prototypes or not. It seems like you're the only one who cares. You constantly compare your work to prototype artists' work. You constantly, talk about how yours is as good as theirs. Why are you stop comparing yourself, with a prototype artist, and just worry about yourself and your own work. And, again, my unsolicited advice to you, but nobody else cares whether you do get a prototype or you don't get a prototype. I mean, this constant comparison that you do on yourself, like you bring onto yourself with prototype artists, is just, it's really immature. Nobody has ever threatened her and her future prototypes. Where is she getting these claims? She's pulling them out of the air as she speaks right now. She talks about proof. where did I say this to you? That you're never gonna get a prototype. You know what? I actually know, I think it was Denise Pratt that made a post, and she talked about people who advertising or buying fakes and stuff, even if it's just one, that they better, you know, give up any hopes of ever getting a prototype from Bountiful Baby or from her, because that you're writing yourself off. You're doing it to yourself. You're shooting yourself in the foot if you do that. So yeah, I believe it was Denise Pratt that said that. So yeah, maybe that's what she's talking about. But do you see how she tries to like conflate the two? Like she's trying to make everybody think that everything that everyone's ever said on Facebook about her was all me. It's easier for Jen to blame someone else for her struggles than to accept that she is the one who's responsible for the mess she's in. I know. But that's what I've been saying for like hours and hours and hours. And but yeah, I agree with you, Suzanne. Baby Bunting Nursery. I think it is easier for her to do that. I think that's her go-to. And I do feel sorry for her. I wish she would just stop. You know, none of this is necessary, but I'm going to defend myself. You act like you are the only one who has a right to defend themselves. I'm defending myself. You need to stop accusing me of being the reason why everything in your life is going wrong. That's on you, girl. You're always blaming somebody else for what's happening to you here. If you're not blaming your mom, you're blaming, you know, I shouldn't bring that other person's name up. Never mind. But you're always blaming somebody else. Like I said, I've even seen you blaming your mom.
Frustrating, yes. But the prototype artists, the sculptors or whatever, they only ever pick the same few people over and over and over and over and over and over.
Ugh.
And that's been for as long as this community has existed. So stop thinking that you hold some weight over me or something by using the threat of taking away prototype opportunities from me.
Who you talking to? Is that directed at me? Because I don't have any say in who gets prototypes. So I'm sure she's not directing that at me. But that's a perfect example of what I mean, that she likes to conflate everything. Everything she's ascribing to me. I'm the easy target here.
For people to paint with, after, you know,
I can't believe there's still
the
24
loss
of you guys are watching.
paints,
Thank you for sticking with me.
sculptors.
Because this crap needs to get out. I'm tired of this.
Mm-hmm.
People really need to actually start paying attention to my channel and my social media.
Oh, look at her.
Listening to the
Look at this selfish self-promotion here. This shameless self-promotion. See, this is proof that she's using my channel name and my popularity, or I don't know, whatever. She's using my name for views on her channel right now. Okay? She's using my name for attention. And this, what she's saying right now, proves that. That is proof that this is what she does this for. See, people should look at her, this shameless self-promotion that she needs chapstick. Shows how Jen really has no clue about anything. So this is what she's doing here. What really gets me are these people always talking badly about others, but God forbid these people dare to defend themselves. Actually, Don Murray just held a contest, and everyone who won were the new people. That's good. So there are opportunities, but not for people who buy fakes. Unfortunately. Shows Jen really has no clue about anything. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. But you see,
coming out of my mouth, and stop letting other people speak for me.
No one's speaking for you. That's why the camera's on you.
It's ridiculous. It has gotten to such a ridiculous level. Any customer that I've worked with can tell you what kind of person I am, how honest I am, open, transparent.
Transparent.
How I keep them involved with the entire process, that they know from start to finish exactly what they're getting and where they're getting it from.
Okay. Who was questioning that? Again, defending herself about something nobody, not me. She's defending herself of an accusation that I didn't make about her. It's
So
a
what the
really
hell?
spectacular tactic, actually.
Why
It's
does it
clever.
matter to you so much, Inez? Why do you want to ruin me so bad? What is it that I've personally done fucking so wrong to you?
You're watching it right now.
Why don't you just live and let live?
Yeah. Why, follow your own advice. Why don't you leave me alone?
Are not going to take, they're not going to like seeing.
Yeah, she's big mad. She's big mad because I won't be like Pixie or Andrea or these other people and just roll over and not defend myself against
Pixie.
Inez.
One moment she was defending me against Pixie, and the other moment now she's defending Tasha against me. Which is it, Jen? Oh my god, that's hilarious.
At the end of the day, I'm not afraid of you, Inez, because you might temporarily be able to hurt me in my business. But eventually, it's all going to come back and bite you in the ass. Give it a little more time.
I'm shaking in my boots.
Somebody who advocated for, selling and buying on Amazon.
No, I didn't have a choice but to take care of the debt that was left to me.
There she's rationalizing
because
her behavior.
Because I couldn't even get the utilities turned on in my name, and until shit was bad. And I haven't been able to get completely caught up since that time.
Oh, jeez.
And little by little, I'm starting to fall behind now.
No, I don't want to hear.
What, you care about your sculptor friends? Does this shit only... This is my family's life that you're messing with. You say you care about artists? What, you care about your sculptor friends? Does this shit only... Does someone being allowed to have a home and food in their mouth, does that only apply to the few of their sculptor friends? Because I'm a damn human being too. I need a place to live too. I need to eat too. And you don't need to lie about me and ruin my reputation and take that away from me over not liking me. That's a lie. This has nothing to do with me not liking her, but also, you're right. I don't need to lie. All I need to do is turn on my camera and point it right at what you're doing. Nobody needs to lie about you, Jen. The proof is out there in the videos you just deleted tonight, or earlier you deleted those 2 videos. What you said, what you did has been recorded, and not just by me, by other people too, but it's there. So nobody needs to lie about you. You're right. And nobody is lying about you.
Fakes from Amazon, so they're just take it.
I could go on all night because I am so fucking upset and tired of all this shit. And no, this isn't panic. This is disgust. I don't have a reason to panic. I'm not going to be on the streets tomorrow. It's just very frustrating knowing that everything you've worked so hard for is being thrown out the window by someone who's going to lie about you. By yourself. For no damn reason. Oh my God. Nobody's lying about you. Jealousy. Different political views. Whatever. Oh my God. Who gives a shit? I have to say, I have to address this. One of my best friends in outside the doll community, but also, which I just decided to mention right now, but also one of my closest, my dearest friends, I hate when people say that, but one of my best friends in this community is a Republican, okay? And she's one of my best friends. So, stop making up stuff about what my character or who you think I am, because you don't know me. I've done anything wrong to you to deserve this. No, you've never done anything wrong. Are 2 and 1. You've never done anything wrong, Jen. What the hell is wrong with you? Oh my God. Now, and look at the way she twists this. She's making this about this is familiar because somebody else did this too. They try to use their kid or their grandkid and act like there's an affront to their children, to their child, or they act like there's an affront
to their grandchild. Like this is what Jen's doing. There's an affront to her livelihood, but no accountability again about what she did to herself. You know, that's undeniable. It's out there. The proof is there.
And they didn't hear from me. I mean, geez, I'm one person here. But like,
No, they didn't just hear it from you. They heard it from you. They heard it from Katie. They heard it from all the people you're friends with, all your little minions
And
that you
my
love to send
minions.
all over the place to spy on
Oh
people,
my God.
which you and your friends admitted you do, and you
Oh
were planning
my
on
God.
doing.
What?
No, I never said it was just you, Inez.
Oh,
You're
wait a
just
minute.
the fucking ringleader of it all.
Oh, I'm the ringleader.
like I said again, I'm persona non grata here on YouTube because I am very outspoken about fakes in this community.
No, the issue isn't the fact that you're outspoken about fakes. Props to you for standing against counterfeits. I never had an issue with that. No one has an issue with that. What people have an issue with is you stalking, harassing, bullying, lying about artists like me with no facts or evidence to back your shit up.
No, I don't. I'm not lying, but we already know all that. Let her just go on.
Ruining people's reputation, ruining people's businesses. That's what people hate you for. It ain't because you're standing up for this against counterfeit.
Who's
okay?
I really want to know who all these people's lives and businesses were ruined because I have a YouTube channel and I speak out against counterfeits. Whose businesses again, Jen? What businesses?
Stop with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody in the scheme of things
God, she yells so much. I cannot.
Against having sculptors' artwork stolen from them. Nobody is okay with that, stupid. Nobody ever said that they were okay with that.
Actually, you did say something like weren't you the one saying that Bonnie Brown can't prove that she protected her work? Wouldn't you say that that's you being okay with, even though she says that she never authorized the sale of those Levi's or a fake Laura's or the fake Twin A and Twin B, that she herself said she never authorized the manufacturing of those silicones. That wasn't good enough for you. You had to take it a step further and say, well, Bonnie Brown didn't protect her work the way Laura Lee Eagles did, the way Bountiful Babies did. So, these so-called fakes that she says that these so-called fake Levi, you're the one calling these kits so-called. So I would I think that kind of sounds like you're pro the artist, the sculptor's work being stolen.
In my mouth 1,000,001 times too, and you see she puts that in everyone's mouth. If you call her out on the actual bullshit, she deflects from it and tries to say that we're going after her because she's against counterfeits. No one's upset with you because you're against counterfeit. Or because you point out scammers. I point out scammers.
No, you don't. You made a video telling people that you, cost-wise, or you rationalized the silicones over buying vinyls, the fakes over buying authentic. You rationalize that shit on your channel.
I've done that for years. We all agree that shit is wrong. Stealing from other artists is wrong. Just like that girl copying over and sculpting over Bonnie Brown's sculpt and getting away with it and mass producing it and selling it was wrong.
Oh my God.
Nobody's going after her though, by the way. Her reputation's still nice and intact.
Really? What's she up to?
Prototype jobs. Still having her dolls mass produced and sold for her.
Is she? I had no idea. Is she? I mean, I don't know. Is she really still sculpting and like producing dolls and people buying? Because I have no idea.
As far as I remember, we have been mercilessly harassed here for talking against counterfeits. Not sure Jen is watching the same YouTube platform. She was supporting those. Oh yeah, she was. She was supporting that Waddle woman, that Australian woman that did all those videos about, copyright laws, and the one who just started all that crap about, artists not, Bonnie Brown not protecting her work properly. Jen is part of that group that thinks YouTube is the center of the Reborn universe. Just like the heart woman from that state, not saying her name. Yeah, I don't want to say her name because she is obviously looking for like attention and free advertisement. Um, just like that other woman, I'm not saying her name, do not want to promote her. Yeah, they really do think that what happens here on YouTube is like really the be all end all. When there's so much stuff going on Facebook, why doesn't she go live like this on her Facebook? You talk so much shit, I'm starting to smell it on your breath straight through my iPhone.
Must be nice. But me, who's actually been here running an honest business, and Naz runs her mouth about a couple lies that they decide they want to take at face value, and Naz doesn't like me. So
At
they
face
don't like
value?
me
Wait a
either.
minute.
So
We're not supposed to take at face value that she was offering a Levi. Look at her. She just literally said, "Oh, a couple lives that we're supposed to all take at face value." So you didn't want people to actually buy that Levi? You were just kidding? Is that what you're saying? You were just joking? So we're all stupid for taking it at face value when you were showing that head, that Levi, and offering it for $850, that fake, silicone Levi from, or like you like to call it, the quote unquote, the so-called counterfeit, the so-called illegal Levi, silicone Levi. We're all idiots for taking that at face value. We're idiots for believing you. You were just joking that you were saying you were just joking. You weren't really trying to sell it for $850. Wow. Ugh.
to have my entire business taken away from me.
Let's hear that again.
They want to take at face value, and Naz doesn't like. Must be nice. But me, who's actually been here running an honest business, and Naz runs her mouth about a couple lies that they decide they want to take at face value, and Naz doesn't like me, so they don't like me either. So I deserve to have my entire business taken away from me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see what she's saying. That she supposedly I went to these sculptors or these artists and I'm telling them all this stuff about her and I'm like a nobody that nobody respects, but they believe me and they're my friends. I'm not friends with Bobby Barfoot. I know of her. I am a customer of her store. I don't know if she's never commented on my videos. We interact very little on Facebook only because, I do buy stuff from Trueborns, but mostly it's like just business and transactional, especially when it comes to ordering things from her site. Personally, I don't know her. I don't know Lucy personally. I also don't know Marita Winters personally. I don't know Laura Lee Eagles. I don't know any of these people personally. So, it's just unbelievable how she can say in one breath how unimportant I am, but in the next I'm the ringleader and I have all of this pull.
You need to like get your shit straight, girl. You just do. Nobody ever went after you because you're against other artists being stolen from.
What?
Because you're against fakes or counterfeits.
Yeah, they did.
It's one thing to share an opinion.
Hello. They only called us the doll police, including you, calling us the dolly police, the dolly police. Oh, you don't remember Spring Flowers videos, Tasha's videos, Kelly Girls videos? You don't. Oh yeah, nobody went after us for being against counterfeits, right? No one made videos and all this crap supposedly just because, the countless amount of people on YouTube that support fakes. No one made any single video or any rude comments or spread lies about me. Maybe you're watching another YouTube that, on a different, in another dimension, but yeah. I don't think we're on the same plane.
Hey, I'm against counterfeits. Here, and maybe throw up an educational video about how you can prevent it. That's one thing. But going after people's livelihood without no facts or evidence to back it up is a totally different thing.
What people?
YouTube, I'm going to continue speaking out against fakes on YouTube.
That's fine for you.
You know, you're not going to.
While you're speaking out against fakes, you don't get to continue to make up whatever lie you feel like making up about me.
Oh, jeez. Get
It
over
doesn't
yourself.
work that way.
You're
I
right.
get the point. You don't like me.
Oh, God. Yeah.
That's
You know what?
fine.
At this point,
Move
yeah,
the
you're
fuck
right.
along.
I don't.
You
Take
don't
your own
have to ruin
advice.
my life because you don't like me.
Wow.
I'm not out here
This
trying to ruin
bitch.
your life because I don't like you.
Oh, no.
I don't
What do you
like
call...
anything about you.
What
I
do
think
you...
you're stuck up, you're
Oh.
snobby, you're evil, you're elitist.
Evil. Elitist.
You're doing everything you claim to fight against, which is, you know, leftists say they're against elitism and they're against fascist, but your exact behavior shows the opposite of that. You are a fascist.
I love it's so obvious that Jen read Jen has read like Karl Marx and Engels, and I love how much she knows about like leftist politics or whatever. It's just hilarious. I'm an elitist because she says so. I'm elitist. You guys didn't know I'm in the 1%. I'm part of the 1%. Did you guys not know that? I'm a total elitist here.
You are an elitist. You are a damn snob. You're a liar. You're fake. You're a fraud. And the only reason, in my opinion, that you're even putting shit up there claiming that you're against counterfeits and illegals and whatever is it's because it is the only thing that is getting you clout or any kind of attention at all. All you're doing is exploiting the sculptors and artists for attention on your own channel and on your own social media. Because if you weren't doing that, you weren't being a bitch to people and lying about people, no one would be paying attention to your ass.
Lying about people.
Run me out.
Who
You're
am
trying
I
to get
lying
me
about?
canceled.
Oh my God, did you guys see this?
Lying about people.
Look at this, look at this.
No one would be paying attention
this.
to your ass.
Run me out. You're
Ew! Oh my God, you guys didn't see this. I have to do this. Okay, call me
I am
petty.
gonna try to get you canceled.
Let me see.
Because what you're doing
This.
is illegal.
Hold on.
run me out. You trying to get
That, did you guys see that? Look at this.
I am gonna try to
Look at
lie
this.
about people. No one
Watch
will be
this.
paying attention to your ass.
Watch this.
run me out. You trying to get
What the hell was that,
I
you
am
guys?
gonna try to get you
Okay,
canceled.
I'm sorry, but it's
I
like
am
3
gonna
o'clock
try
in
to
the
get you
morning, and
canceled.
I'm sorry, I have to rewind
run
that.
me out. You trying to get me
On social media. Because if
What
you
is
weren't
this?
doing that, you weren't being a bitch to people and lying about people.
Look at this.
No one would be paying attention to your ass.
Scratch the
run me out. You
crotch.
trying to get me canceled.
I am gonna try to get you canceled.
Culture, that
I am gonna try to get you canceled.
Okay, I have to
Because what
pause
you're
this.
doing-
Did you guys see that? Is anybody still there? Did you guys see that? You talk so much shit. Okay, hold on. I think that her hair is so greasy and her ears are so yeasty, it's physically impossible for her to retain any real information. I think it's really late now. Did you just die? Did you just die right now? We're all elitists. Yeah, I know this elitism, and I'm a leftist, so why would I even be pro-elitism? Yeah, you guys, I didn't tell you the secret's out. I'm part of the 1%. It's the crabs. Oh my gosh. Did you guys witness that? I cannot. I know. I can't. That was... What was that? I know things are getting freakier as we go on. We're almost to the end, and I fast forward so much in the middle because she just kept repeating herself, and she's basically repeating herself. No, but it was totally worth seeing that hand maneuver down there. Fuck.
is illegal and it's bullshit, and you have no business or right to be doing this to anybody.
What?
You certainly shouldn't be left on here to continue to do it.
would be you.
You said, what did you say? Winter just woke up to this.
Your friends continuously, nonstop for
Me and my friends have continuously nonstop.
Yeah.
I haven't continuously done shit to
Oh
you.
yeah. Sure.
years.
Uh-huh.
Stop spewing shit out of your mouth unless you can back it up with
I
facts.
can. I have it. I can.
I'll be out there in a while.
Yeah. His kids are, her kids are like, again? Not again. Her family's like, what's happening now? Oh my God, again?
I know. We're supposed to be hanging out right now.
They're like, is it about grandma again? Are you talking about grandma again?
Usually me and my son hang out for a little bit.
Yeah, you probably should go there. You should probably
I'm gonna be
go
getting
there.
off of here in a little bit. I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna probably come in, watch her video, and
I'll be live.
just, you know, like on fast forward, and
On fast forward.
the parts that I think she's lying about, and
on fast
then I'm
forward,
irritated about
because
it,
you know how
whatever,
accurate she could be on fast forward.
and respond to it later if I need to, because I have been on here for a ridiculous amount of time.
No shit.
All I can tell you is, yeah, you guys are seeing firsthand. You know, she's big mad now.
Oh, I'm big mad.
Because just like I always do,
what?
I prove the truth. And the truth is, Inez is nothing but a damn liar.
Okay.
And I really hope these other artists and sculptors and businesses that keep banning and blocking me over her lies.
Yeah, my lies.
Can just stop.
Girl.
Stop letting her manipulate you. Because you're not just hurting my opportunities, but you're hurting an opportunity to potentially have a good artist.
Oh my God. Everybody's missing out on Jen's artwork because she hasn't been given a prototype gig, and it's because of me. Supposedly, I did something to her. I got her banned. No, I posted about her being banned because honestly, she deserved it. Okay, waving around those Levi, those fakes, and advocating for fakes, you know, saying that Bonnie Brown didn't protect her work and all of this, you know, reiterating what that Waddle woman was saying from Australia. So yeah, we're still having the same conversation 2 years later, right? About this counterfeit stuff 3 years, 4 years later. We're still having the same conversation. Jen, you made that choice to come out and like buy and advertise that Levi for sale, that fake silicone Levi for sale. So that was your choice. Own up to your bad choices. Trying not to wake up the family. Why are her eyes? I'm suffocating, girl. I'm dead. I'm starting to understand why she's screaming so much. She got rage case of the crabs. She must have forgotten she's on camera. That's so unfortunate for her. The genital warts burning and itching. Oh my God, you guys are terrible. You know, there are creams for that. The only thing that you've proven is the fact that you might have a case of that was like so unreal. Okay, let's see.
Advertising your work for you. And I don't deserve to have my entire career vilified and thrown out the window.
You don't. And nobody's vilifying you, Jen. You're doing it to yourself. These types of live streams, these accusations that, you know, with no proof that you're making towards me, towards anybody else that, you know, speaks out against your BS, that's you. Yeah, you say you don't deserve this, but you're doing it to yourself. I don't even understand how you don't see that.
And every opportunity taken from me, and every business to block and ban me because of a doll purchase. A doll that's still in my possession.
Yeah.
That I never even painted or sold.
So?
That I never even showed again until tonight. And I wouldn't have shown it tonight if it wasn't for Inez.
Oh.
Putting me in a position to have to defend myself.
Oh, I put you in that position? You got yourself banned, girl. And this is the reason why. That doll right there. That right there. And then, are you forgetting all the things you said about Bonnie Brown, the things you said about Laura Lee Eagles? Are you forgetting all of that? What you said about Marita, what you said about Bobby Barfoot? Are you forgetting everything you said about Lucy tonight? Are you do you listen to yourself and the things that you've said in the past couple months about lots of different artists? Are you forgetting about this? It's like, oh my God, woman, like seriously, at least own up to the things that you said. You said them, okay? Or don't own up. I don't care at this point. Own up, don't own up. But the only thing is, just stop trying to blame other people for your crap. Yeah, Jen has an amazing bladder, you guys. She's not used the bathroom once tonight. Or has she? We honestly don't know that. I've gone to the bathroom twice too. I've gone twice. And I actually have to go again right now.
I planned on just leaving it in my closet until I decided if I was going to give it to one of my friends or what I was going to do with it. But I wasn't planning to advertise it or sell it. If I was, I would have done it a long time ago. You don't think I could have got more money for that than I have been for my vinyl dolls? No. You see what I've been doing. I've been painting my vinyl dolls and selling them.
Don't care.
Just stop.
Who? Just stop. Girl, you stop. This is your live stream, okay? I'm here because I wasn't gonna go in there like an idiot in the chat and start talking to you through the chat. No, I needed my voice heard. I needed to be able to say things back to you. Unfortunately, this is how we're doing it. But you are so full of crap, girl. You are so full of crap. You take bits and parts. You're fast forwarding through my video. You're cherry picking things, and it's it's ridiculous. There's no accountability on your end, none whatsoever. Stop blaming other people for your business supposedly being ruined, because that's up for debate too, because you keep saying it's ruined, we're taking the food from your children, grandchildren's mouth. I don't know, it's a whole Tori Amos, you know, help the dying pets and orphan children situation that you're presenting here. I don't know. I'm really confused. I'm really confused at this point. The can I bum a smoke hoe? Oh my God, I do have to pee though.
Until you have some kind of evidence to back up your shit, just stop. Leave me alone.
Oh
Mind
my
your own
God,
business.
here we go.
I am not bothering anybody.
Oh, no,
I'm over here.
except for me, okay? Except for me. You're not bothering anyone, but what's this? What's this? Huh? You're not bothering anyone, right? Uh-huh. And I can't go to community walls, plus I'm not going to, but all the other things you've said and done too.
Working my ass off, producing works of art. People are buying them. It's taking longer, fine, but people are still buying them. People are still appreciating them. I'm enjoying doing it. That's all I've been over here doing. The proof of that's all over. I don't know what else to say anymore. I'm just tired of this shit. I don't understand what I ever did that made you people hate me so much. Is it really just that you're just pissed that my work has come along this fast? I'm not here trying to compete with you. If I was, I'd be trying to sell my dolls for the same prices as you. I'd be trying to make more money. I would probably be going about this all different. No, I want to represent you. Instead, you guys choose someone like Inez to represent you. You choose a liar. You choose somebody who's willing to ruin my entire business and family and steal food from my granddaughter's mouth. That's who you're choosing to represent you. That's who you're giving your badges and authentic Reborn awards to. That you're displaying
My badges?
all over online.
Show me your stinking badge. We don't need no stinking badges.
Rewarding that kind of behavior, and that's why she keeps doing it, and that's why she keeps.
We don't
getting
need no
away with it.
stinking
That's why
badges,
I'm tired
girl.
of fucking keeping quiet about it. You deserve no rewards. You shouldn't be getting rewarded. It doesn't matter which artist it is in this community. All of the artists should be being protected from behavior like this. What Inez is doing is no better than what the scammers are doing to the sculptors. And it's bullshit. And you guys are allowing them to do it to me.
Oh my God. Everyone's doing it to Jen. Everyone's doing something to her. Nothing is, it's happening to her. She didn't create any problems. She didn't, she's not responsible for, not even this live stream is she responsible. She wasn't responsible. People pushed her to this. She was pushed over the edge. Give me a break. If anyone's pushed over the edge, it's me. Okay? This is why your ass is right here. Okay? This is why I'm live showing your lame ass video.
I looked up to every one of them people.
Well, that's on you.
I enjoy painting their sculpts. I'm always advertising.
If you're not trying to compete, then why are you constantly comparing your work to other people's? That's so true. I bet you're bothering the folks you have to share a bathroom with, though. Jen, nobody would want to be represented by someone yelling on their channel for years. Wake up, girl. This is not the current issue only. This drama goes back on from today to day one. Yeah, she won't acknowledge that because that happened 4 years ago. That has nothing to do with it. It has everything to do with what she's doing now. She's picked fight with so many people. There was another person, I'm just going to say her name starts with an M, and she had some kind of, I don't know what happened between her, Jen, and this person, this M person, but that person really has it out for her in the sense that, you know, she tries to call Jen out on her BS a lot. And you know, I forgot where I was going with that, but my point is basically she's been fighting people for years. This isn't new. She fights her own friends. So she fights her own mother on YouTube. So
Their shit all over the place for nothing. I don't have to do that. This is what I get for doing that. She gets an award for being a bitch and lying about me, and I get nothing. I get shit on. That's my reward.
I got a reward.
Just for doing my damn job.
I get an award.
I'm tired of it.
Girl, if you're so tired of it, why did you go on for nearly 6 hours lying? You know what? Stop doing this stuff to yourself. And one of her best friends receiving a smoky doll and then dipping it in cat litter. Oh yes, that Teresa lady, the Bronx lady. Oh my gosh, yeah. I remember that now. I just wasn't gonna bring it up, but I wasn't thinking about it. But yeah, she was fighting with that woman. That woman, she made a doll for a friend years ago, and the worst advice, I remember, I think it was Ursula who gave her that advice to cover the doll in cat litter to get rid of the smoke smell. We stood by Jen during that time too. I remember talking to Jen because I felt really bad for her. I don't feel bad for her anymore. I don't, because this is all an act. Okay, this is an act. So I mean, people, you can feel bad for her if you want. I mean, it's real unfortunate that she is her worst, her own worst enemy. But she had that situation with that lady, that Bronx lady, who got a doll from her, and then everybody started turning on Jen, and siding with her ex-best friend, and in this campaign about her, doll smelling like cigarettes. And then this person just, oh my God, she took all the videos down now, but she made so many videos about her, and I defended Jen against that person, and now she's friends with her again, which is fine. I mean, like I said, people can be friends with and make up and with whoever they want and come to terms and with whoever they want. But yeah, she's always in conflict with somebody. American Horror Story needs to make a sequel of the Reborn doll community. Yeah.
The Illumidali Awards, yeah. Any one of her best friends. Oh, yeah. So, oh, God, girl, go to sleep.
If you keep pushing me out and you keep pushing artists out like this,
Girl,
what choice are they supposed to have?
the choice you had was the one before you bought counterfeits. Nobody's pushing artists out. What part of accountability do you not understand? Nobody's pushing any artists out. What choice do they have? You made your choice the minute that you offered that Levi for sale, and lots of people saw it. Okay, and lots of people were not happy about it. That's your bed. Okay, that you reap, you sow. That's for you to sow. Okay, so nobody's pushing anybody out for that. It ain't nobody going either. I don't see Spring Flowers going anywhere. She's still here with all her fakes. So stop lying that all of these people that own fakes or buy fakes or paint fakes are somehow run out of the community. No, you guys are all still alive, well, hollering, yelling, and making videos and attacking people if you don't have a channel under like incognito fake ass channel names. All of you guys, all of them are alive and well, and their presence is very heavy here on YouTube. So that whole narrative that you guys have going, like you're running people out of the community, all of your asses are still here. Okay, I see all your asses still here. So that's a lie. And this award that I don't have any awards. I have a badge because I belong to a group that advocates against, and you know what? Sometimes pointing out people that buy fakes is one of those things. Most of the time, I don't find out about Jen's stuff until I see it posted on Facebook somewhere. And hell yeah, I'm gonna freaking participate in that conversation. Why shouldn't I? She has no problem participating when someone is trying to dehumanize me. She has no problem showing her face there and things that have nothing to do with dolls. So yeah, when there's a hot topic and an issue about dolls and it concerns Jen, I'm there. Also, I'm there for other people things that come out. I have I sometimes I give my 2 cents, sometimes I don't. With Jen, hell yeah, I gave my 2 cents. Yeah, constantly in conflict with someone. That's sad.
We're not. I can't just go out of business to appease you people.
Nobody says you.
So if you want to block me and ban me everywhere,
girl,
and take away.
if you go out of business, and there's a lot of businesses going out of business, not just in the doll community, but if you go out of business, is because of this shit. And actually, I don't see you out of business yet. So what are you talking about that people are trying to run you out? Because hello, the only person that I saw trying to run you out is your BFF and the lady who sprinkled cat litter all over her smoky doll from you. But if you get ran out of business, or you go out of business, that's most likely your own poor business choices that you made, the poor choices that you made for your business. That Levi, your videos on YouTube, some of those videos, those were the poor choices you made yourself. She keeps flip-flopping. She's struggling to sell dolls, or is she successful artist and her dolls are still selling, right? That's what I'm pointing out too. Like, she keeps going back and forth on that.
Buy supplies for me so that I can't paint the dolls that I already proved are fucking legit. Then what choice at that point would I end up having? Where would I have to go next to get my kits and my doll supplies?
Apparently, I don't know where you need to go, girl, but
I hope it doesn't come to that.
If businesses have the right to not do business with or be associated with other businesses that have, in this case, advocated for fakes, people who own businesses have the right to make that choice for themselves. So it is they reserve the right to do business with whoever they want to do business with. And if they don't want to do business with you because you know, they're against counterfeits, and you painted a counterfeit, and you were trying to sell a counterfeit for $850, counterfeit Levi for $850. That's their right to do that. So, you know, essentially you're running yourself out. Like I said about Kika, I feel like you have been very short-sighted. You've been very short-sighted. I don't think you thought this through very well. And I don't think a lot of people who advocated for fakes thought this through very, very well. She is barking up the wrong tree here. Nobody got her banned. It was her behavior, her own behavior, yeah. And her going into attack mode with every big dealer. Yeah, that's another thing. Very good point, Katie, which it's so obvious. I mean, she's attacked Trueborns. Yeah, so that's the only one I can think of right now. I hate even mentioning poor Lucy. Jen, just accept it and move on. You could buy paints from other people. I don't know who's going to do business with you. That's up to them, but I have no say in that. Keep making videos like this, and I don't think a lot of people are going to want to do business with you. And if somebody does, well, that's their prerogative too, right? But it's like I said about Kika, that consumer integrity, you know, and what was it? Whatever, I'm tired. Consumers do care about business practices. Consumers do care about counterfeits. I know there's some that don't. There, you have a whole clientele that wants to buy fakes from you. I think that was short-sighted too, because it doesn't seem to be working for you like you thought it was. I think you thought people were going to be clamoring, you know, to buy your, you know, fakes. I think, in my opinion, I think that's maybe what you thought. And I think a lot of people who advocate for fakes and are artists, I think there is a clientele out there for them. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like that clientele either, one, has the money to afford what they want to charge for their counterfeits, or, you know, is somebody serious that's going to stay or have any type of longevity in this community. So it's not, they put their money on the wrong horse. You know, people who would buy counterfeits are they fly by. They're doing flybys into this community. They're in, they're out. The customer base that you wanted to target, that you should have been targeting, was people who want to do business with people who have integrity and wouldn't promote a fake on their channel. So I don't think you banked on this backfiring on you. I honestly do think that you probably you thought that the people on YouTube that comment and praise you were going to make you money. They were going to be essentially buttering your bread. And it didn't pan out for you that way, because those people really can't afford dolls. These dolls are expensive, and you know, they probably couldn't even really afford $100, $200. So that is the clientele that you're attracting to your business. And so that business plan just didn't work out for you, and you want to blame that on other people. You want to find somebody to blame for your very short-sighted business plan. It wasn't thought out good. I don't know what it was, if you just didn't think it out good, but you banked on the wrong clientele. So exactly, okay, so exactly, just like the artists have people we won't do business with. Jen wants the respect, but she never gives any respect. Nope, she doesn't.
And so far, it hasn't come to that. So far, you know, there are some suppliers who are not taking Inez's bullshit at face value, who are very familiar with the drama and the lies and the bullshit that her and this particular group of people have caused in this community. And they have chosen not to ban me and block me and stop selling supplies to me. But I feel like if this shit just continues to keep getting let go and they keep getting
Okay,
away
so
with it, that
you have people willing to do business with you. So which is it, Jen? Are you unable to do business? Is this really about you defamation, like you say? Is this really about you not being able to do business? You sounds like to me that you're doing business. Here, I'm going to rewind that because I want to hear that again.
they have chosen not, who are very familiar
Oh.
with the drama and the lies and the
Hold on.
bullshit that, you know, there are some suppliers who are not taking it as this bullshit at face value, who are very familiar with the drama and the lies and the bullshit that her and this particular group of people have caused in this community. And they have chosen not to ban me and block me and stop selling supplies to me. But I feel like if this shit just continues to keep getting let go and they keep getting away with it, that eventually they will. And then what choice would I have at that point if I want to stay in business?
If you want to stay in business, it would behoove you to stop making videos like this. You're not going to blame, if other businesses in the future ban you because you keep making videos like that. You can't blame that on me. I'm recording this. I'm doing this to you right now because you did this first, and I'm done with you. This always being just one-sided with your lies, and I don't even respond to your lies most of the time, except for this very first time that you wanted the attention. Now you're getting it. So I don't know who's doing business with you. Kudos for you that you have somebody supplying you with things. That's good for you that you have somebody willing to sell to you. So I guess maybe then that contradicts what you said about, what was that? That people are taking food out of your grandchildren's mouths. So I guess that isn't the case for you, right? You're actually, you're getting your supplies. You're able to get things, and you're acting like, oh, this is gonna happen to me. Well, if it does, it's because you keep doing this. Bad mouthing artists, bad mouthing sculptors, bad mouthing distributors. So she's claiming there are suppliers who know Ines. Yeah, I know. There are no, there. I don't know what. Look, there are two suppliers that I buy kits from, and that would be Reborn, and sometimes directly from the artist, but mainly it's been McPherson's and Reborn. And I've been trying to keep it to Reborn because I want to buy here in the US. And if I can, I've bought kits also directly from the artist, as long as they have the supply. But nobody knows me. Yeah, I have a channel, and the people that know me are really just people I bought dolls from. I mean, I don't have any influence in, with distributors. So, yeah, I know that's just like crazy. Suppliers do not give a crap about people who do not paint. So I highly doubt these people care about Ines or me or whatever. I cannot even anymore. Yes, she does, Heather. Yeah, there's suppliers. I know. I guess this is what I'm talking about, that I feel like she puts me up on a pedestal. Like I said, one moment I'm a loser, elitist, that no one listens to. And then the next one, the ringleader, and I supposedly have all this clout with suppliers and distributors and artists and sculptors and all this, and I'm running this whole thing, against her. Mm-mm.
You people make no sense. You are the one causing this issue.
What? Oh my God.
Start propping up your artist. Support your artist. Stop lying about the ones that actually are running a legitimate business, and maybe they can continue to run a legitimate business.
Okay, Jen, nobody is lying about you. I haven't told any lies about you. And there are no other artists that I know of that I've spoken out against. Well, maybe Naomi Johnson about, because she did that cast of Grayson's hand, but I don't know what other artists you're talking about that I'm not supporting. Yeah, damn straight I don't support you, because first of all, I don't buy dolls from you. Second, I don't support people who buy Levi's and try to sell them for $8.50. Fake Levi's.
Idiots!
You idiot!
So damn frustrating. I'm not the only one that's frustrated. I'm not the only one this shit's been being done to. I'm not the only one. Look at how many people they have run out of this community.
Oh,
There's
here we
hardly
go again.
anyone left here on YouTube.
As far as I can see, all those hoes are still here on YouTube. Every single last one of them. These supposed, all of these, the same little group of friends. They've all been run out of the community. No, you guys are all still alive, well, kicking, talking crap, leaving crappy comments whenever you can. We see you all. They're there. Who's being run out of this community? Who? Not even you. You're still here. Look at you. You said no one's going to run you out. So nobody's trying to run you out. You are exhausting your own self.
Because people have given up. People have literally given up their businesses over Inez's shit. But
Oh
I'm not
my
going to be one of
God.
those people because I don't have.
Did you guys know that I caused the recession? Right? You guys know that, right? I caused the recession. I caused the pandemic. Yeah. And on top of that, alongside that, I've caused people to lose their Reborn doll community. So you know what? She keeps talking about proving what you say. Jen, prove that crap. Okay? You can't just say things like that. Unfucking believable.
It's all I can do. It's all I'm physically able to do. And without
Woe
it,
is me.
sorry. I don't care. I know you're pissed off that I came out with the truth. I expected you would be.
I'm actually pissed that you just keep lying and that you're using my channel to get attention and traffic to your channel, which is the MO for you and your little friends. People, you guys won't, nobody will watch you guys. And as soon as you start talking crap about me or Katie, that's when you get views. And then you have your friends sitting there watching you go on for almost 6 hours about me, all because they enjoy watching somebody flog me publicly. So they don't care who it is, if it's you or anyone else. They just want to see me getting publicly flogged by a liar. You're the liar, Jen.
I'm sorry that I'm being harsh in my video today, but this shit's been going on for a long time and you have no idea what it has been doing to me and
Oh my
family.
God. Everyone's
And
always
for no
doing
reason
something
at
to
all.
her. No reason at all.
You can't prove anywhere where I ever did anything wrong to you.
Oh my
Or
God.
anybody.
Oh
To
my
dis-
God. This is so obnoxious. This is just, I don't even know anymore. Like, you can't prove I did anything to anybody. I strive for your power. Please teach me. I'll start a channel on how to get clout in the Reborn community. Cause at the end of the day, I do not want to be ungrateful. Should I be flattered here or what? Because it sure sounds like we are the reason for everything. I know. You people. Yeah, the you. What she mean by you people? All suppliers have no tolerance for counterfeiting except Dolls by Sandy, it seems. I don't really, I've never bought anything from Dolls by Sandy, so I don't know. Suppliers don't give a crap about people who do not paint. Okay, so all suppliers, so Dolls by Sandy. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what Dolls by Sandy does. I could care less. They could be Jen's main supplier. I don't give a care. The only thing that I find interesting enough to post about is when yet another distributor or another sculptor decides to ban Jen, and I'm going to post about it. Because girl, look at this. This isn't, you guys think that this type of video is unique to me? Like that this type of rant that she's doing is unique to me? No, she's done these type of rants by other people that are supposedly, everyone's trying to ruin her business. Everyone's always been out to get her here in this community for no reason. No reason. Oops.
Shit. I've been trying really hard to just stay in my own lane and focus on my artwork and improve my artwork. And a majority of my videos have turned literally into just showing you guys me putting them together and showing pictures. Because I'm tired of everything I say being twisted and lied about.
What?
And that's also why I barely even show videos on my channel anymore. And I keep most of my advertising elsewhere now.
I don't want to ascribe.
I don't even know if I should actually listen to any more of this shit.
Because they're their own people.
I will be listening to it and I will be recording it because
it's mostly
going
your own.
everywhere.
It's
Everything,
mostly just
every
you
shred of
hollering.
everything I have, and every shred of everything that I find moving forward.
Oh,
And you can expect papers soon.
as if we haven't heard all this before. I'm documenting everything, and I'm gonna send it to my lawyer, and you're gonna get like, you should expect some paperwork soon. Yeah, because show this video to your lawyer. Show this video to your lawyer of you being ridiculous here.
Because I am done with this shit.
Mm-hmm.
You are either publicly going to apologize for the shit you know
Oh,
you said
girl.
that was wrong, that I proved you were lying about.
Oh yeah, you proved nothing.
And it needs to be like a come to Jesus kind of moment.
It's funny how she like repeatedly says, I proved this, and she actually didn't prove anything in her video, except for that she bought a lot of kits and supplies like all artists do in this community. But the thing she doesn't want to address or really talk about is the fact that she had that Levi, and that's why she's getting banned by artists, sculptors, you know. That's what's happening here, Jen. And then she always takes to her channel to badmouth these distributors, these sculptors, these artists, collectors, fellow collectors, or collectors in the community. So
you need to go to all those people you lied to me about and tell them, oh, my bad, I made a mistake. Go watch her video, because she actually has proof that she's been running a legitimate business.
oh my God.
It really needs to be some kind of like come to Jesus moment for you and us.
Uh-huh.
And your little mafia friends.
Mafia
because
friends.
If you don't, I am fucking suing you.
Oh, I love that you're saying it.
Shit.
Sue me, bitch.
I got
Go ahead.
One battle, and thank God it didn't have to.
Okay. Oh, thank God she got through one battle, and thank God she didn't have to really hire that attorney. Girl, put up. Send me your attorney's name, his bar. Give me his phone number. Let me talk to your attorney. Come on, hand it over.
Go to a lawsuit because it's not what I want.
Let's go, girl.
Lawsuits are long. They're a pain in the fucking
Let's
ass.
go, girl.
And yeah, you want to
tango?
The expense of a lawsuit, how expensive it's going to be for me.
Oh, I'm threatening you for that? No, I'm telling you, bring it on.
They know that they can win.
Bring it on.
Charge you an upfront fee.
Bring it on.
Charge you a fee if they think they can.
The funny thing about Jen is that she always thinks she's giving people some kind of like lesson in suing people. You don't know, guys, but a lot of attorneys won't charge you a fee if they think they're gonna win. Listen to her. Delusional. Okay, legal.
They're gonna lose. My lawyer already knows he can win. I'm not gonna get charged a fee up front. And when I win, guess who's paying the lawyer fees and the court fees?
All right.
That ain't gonna be my expense.
Oh.
You better educate yourself on how lawsuits work.
Oh, Jen, I didn't know you went to Harvard Law.
Not every lawyer requires a down payment. I didn't have to have a down payment when I sued the Hilton Hotel and won. And guess what? I didn't pay a dime.
Ooh, God.
I won money. I didn't pay a dime. They paid my lawyer.
She thinks that she thinks she's flexing by telling everybody how she won some big lawsuit with the Hilton. This grifter won. Sorry, I don't know if I said lost or won. It's late. But she won some lawsuit with the Hilton. And what does that prove? What's that?
You sued the Hilton. And you think that's a flex? You think you're flexing now? Ooh, I'm shaking in my
For my
boots.
lawsuit went to pay my lawyer. They don't charge you a fee up front when they know they can win.
Mm-hmm.
And I've already been collecting plenty of evidence, and if I want to, I can ride this out for another year.
Mm-hmm. It's what you like to
I can
do.
ride this out for another year.
It's what you
There
like
is
to
a
do.
2-year statute of limits.
Yeah, it's
I don't have
it's
to
what you
start
like
here
to
from
do.
2 years ago. I can
You
start
like
from the
drama.
moment
You
that
like
there was
drama.
a very clear, noticeable drop in sales.
Mm-hmm. Very clear, noticeable drop in sales.
The moment that it really started becoming noticeable that this shit was going on all over social media. There's no way I can't win.
Oh yeah. Oh my
and you
gosh.
can't win with your hearsay and what you think it is, and
So-
well, you're not
so
sure,
convincing.
but you were told this or that. I'm sorry, that shit doesn't fly in court.
Everybody, it's Ally McBeal. Everybody, I'd like to introduce you to Ally McBeal.
Person, but I sure as hell did.
No woman ain't good enough to admit that she's wrong.
Oh,
It's a
jeez.
very simple thing.
You're
All
a
she
liar.
has to do is say, you know what? I am so sorry.
No,
I was being told
Never
this
gonna
or that,
happen.
or shown this or that, and they weren't being
What?
completely truthful with me. But now I see Jen has posted evidence of
Evidence-
all the legitimate
Okay, girl,
kits that she's posted.
stop calling these receipts evidence of anything. Okay, again, here's her little spin. She's defending herself against things that I never accused her of. So it puts on a good show. This is a good show, honestly. This is a really good show. This is all this is. She puts up a good show. There's receipts of something that nobody ever accused her of. So it makes it seem like she's in the right, that she's proven herself. But you haven't proven squat on here against me. Like, oh, that I did this, that I did that to you, that I got you banned. These receipts, they don't prove anything except for all they do is play into that narrative, your little lie here, that I've been accusing you of running an illegitimate business. Lies. Again, lies. Oh my God.
How hard would that be?
Oh, Ally McBeal.
Didn't see you defending or telling your friends, hey, you know what, maybe you shouldn't be making posts like that. Not a good look.
Dun dun. Where's that dun dun? Law and Order. I know, we're watching Law and Order over here. I'm waiting for that bald guy to show up. I don't know his name. Oh wait, that might be a different actor. Anyway. $1.49 Canadian don't cover lawyers' fees. Oh, Canadian. Oh God, Roseberry. Good morning, ladies. This chick is raging. Reminds me so much of my ex-husband. Oh God. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was laying down. I wasn't reading these. Let me see. Okay, maybe even global warming. Because at the end of the day, I do not want to be ungrateful. We are responsible for global warming. Did you guys know? Ines, I strive for your power. Please teach me. Pissed off, we're laughing. Jen, it's time for breakfast, girl. Who's going on the Starbucks run? You can't prove that I said what I said in a video everyone saw. You can't prove what I said in a video everyone saw. Yeah, this is Jen. You can't prove what I said in a video that everybody saw. That everyone saw. That's the truth, girl. Hi, Patty. Oops. Good morning, Patty. I'm delirious at this point. And the $1.49 Canadian's gonna, that must be what her lawyer costs. It's $1.49 Canadian. Oh, this makes us bullies, guys. I'm just fed up, dude. I'm fed up. She's proved she's purchased fakes. She proved she purchased fakes. Yeah, that's all she did. She just proved to the only thing that I did say is that she bought fakes and that she was offering a fake for sale. She was selling a fake. So yeah, all of that, everything I said was true. And all she did was prove what I said was true. My attorney wants to know Jen, my attorney wants to know Jen's attorney's bar number. I want to know her attorney's bar number. I don't need to pay for my lawyers. We got lawyers in my family, but that's neither here or there. Let me see. Better call Saul. No lawyer is going to work for free. Her education on how lawyers. I know. I wanted to kind of bring that up, but I don't want to get into like some of my personal stuff that has to do with like business and like my family business. But you know, in any business, sometimes you'll end up finding yourself in some kind of legal dispute, and I don't care if an attorney thinks that you have a slam dunk case or not. They still ask for a retainer. I think she's watched a little bit too much Law and Order and Ally McBeal, you know, that she thinks that there's all these attorneys out there doing pro bono, or that like if it's a slam dunk case, I'm gonna take it for free. They gotta eat too, and a retainer usually gets returned anyway, minus whatever costs. And there's always like the attorney handles all the, you try to avoid going to trial, the attorney handles all that. That starts to whittle down your attorney, your that starts to whittle down your retainer. The more letters they have to, you know, correspond with somebody else's attorney. So Jen, oh my God, Jen thinks she's so impressive. No lawyer is going to work for free. Her education on how lawyers were clearly comes from watching Law and Order. Or it's those, I saw some other girl talking about another person from a whole different other community, talking about how this grifter, this person from another community, had a lawyer that ended up getting charged with racketeering. I think those are the type of lawyers that don't charge you a retainer. They end up getting charged with racketeering. So, yeah, when it's a slam dunk, I'll do it for free. You don't want those. You don't want an attorney who's going to do something for you for free. Oh my God. They're not very good if they do. Oh, I sued the Hilton Hotel. Been living off of that. Heather. Oh my God, Heather is so freaking funny. I don't care. People are going to be like, that's me. Oh my God, that's so offensive. You know what? Jen doesn't have a problem laughing about my dehumanization on her friends' posts and videos. So yeah, and I know I'm not blowing it out of proportion. It's hurtful. All right, it's hurtful. And just because it's not you or directed at somebody that you like, it doesn't mean that I'm less human than you. So, but this is funny. Jen. I sued the Hilton Hotel. Been living off that $5,000 for 6 years. It's about to run out. It's about to run out. So it started becoming noticeable after you opened the fake Levi kit. Exactly. She's in court, and the judge's like, wait a minute. The fact that you started losing money started happening after you opened the fake Levi kit? Yeah, precisely. Oh my God, is this really happening? Jen thinks that the intimidation works on us the way it works on her weird audience. I know, her weird audience. Same people who say, call the police, she made a video. You gotta call the police. She made a video. Call the police. You gotta send her a CD, a C&D for, you know, making a video about you, and call the police. This is, you know, they can't record your, you know, what? Oh God, I'm like, my brain is bleach. She forgot we have been dealing with mentally unhinged stalker. Her yelling is nothing compared to that lunatic from years ago. Yeah. I got jokes. I don't give a fuck. I'm a comedian outside of doll making. Can't help it. But you're bullying. You're being bullied. I am sick and tired of people saying that making these videos or what I'm doing right now is bullying. No, it's not. Do you want to know what real stalking is? When somebody that you never gave your address to sends your dad mail. Okay? That's harassment. That's stalking. That's sick. That's cringy. You name it, everything nasty. That's gross. Yeah. Has that happened to you? No, but it's happened to me. It happened to Katie that somebody, who shouldn't be accessing your children's Facebook accounts is posting, looking through your daughter's your then my daughter was actually a minor, but looking through your minor daughter's pictures, what need do you have to be looking through my minor daughter's pictures? So you want to talk about stalking and harassment and bullying? Get over yourselves. You guys don't know what that is. The terror of having somebody actually stalk you, where they're sending love letters to your parents. Psychotic, okay? Completely psychotic in this community. It's some seriously weird shit. It is. And only those who have actually experienced it. You know what? I will say for Jen, she was relentlessly harassed and stalked and done wrong, done dirty by people in this community, but it wasn't from me. It's never been from me. She was stalked, and probably she's telling the truth that people called social services on her or the welfare department on her, but that definitely wasn't me. That she's talking about a time when she was having conflict that had nothing to do with me. She was having conflict with some other people. Unfortunately for her, she made friends with people that once they're not friends with you anymore, decide to go real life on you and start using the information that you shared with them in confidence when you were friends. They start using that against you. Unfortunately for her, unfortunately for me, that kind of happened to me with the same person that did it to her. The same person who did it to her did it to me. So yeah, but she's friends with that person again. Well, tread lightly, tread lightly. Um, and they've been dangling this threat, and they're like, oh, like they think we're so scared of them. No, we just don't talk about you guys because we choose not to. But enough is enough, Jen. Everybody's using you. They're propping you up right now. They're egging you on to do this because they love to see anybody who talks about me on here. They love it. They it's their opium. They get off on it. So unfortunate for you, they didn't tell you to stop doing this because they love this and they don't care who's doing it, who's bashing me. They want to be there for it, even if it's somebody that they supposedly is their friend. My husband's name, all addresses to our names, stalking and harassment, the feeling when you step out of your house and wonder if there is someone watching you at that moment. I'm so over being threatened by lunatics here on YouTube. And yes, back then my husband decided to have an attorney on retainer. And she better believe we are ready with real lawyers if needed. Yeah, I know. Jen likes to do this a lot though. She had that beef with I think it was somebody named with the M name. I don't want to say her name, but she had that beef with her for a long time. And I don't really know this lady, so I'm not trying to judge her or anything like that. But I remember her, Jen, constantly threatening to sue her. And she says this a lot. Oh, I'm going to sue you. So suddenly, she's going to sue me because she said a few years ago that her business was being ruined. And this was by someone else. And she was going to sue them. And now her business is being ruined again by me, supposedly, according to her, with no proof. Jen says a lot of things that aren't true.
Commenting and supporting it. The dehumanization of me and Katie.
I never dehumanized you or Katie. And whatever was said about you or to you under other people's videos that had nothing to do with our situation has nothing to do with anything.
Oh.
Stop deflecting.
Oh, it has. See, they're her friends, making videos about us, calling us pigs, cunts, and all this, my pets, and dehumanizing us. It has nothing to do anything. It stopped deflecting. Yeah, because you're a saint, right? Yeah. Where have you been seen at, Jen?
And it deserves mentioning, but Kelly was over there Kelly girl over there supporting Jen and this counterfeit stuff. I mean, girl, what a time to choose to be seen somewhere. Oh, always hitching her cart to the wrong train.
Maybe some, you need a lot of self,
She can't even speak. She's having such a hard time trying to think of something to say.
reflection.
Self-reflection. My man left me. I became independent.
Oh.
I moved my business from being a part-time business.
She became independent. You know, oh my gosh, I don't even know if I should go there. This is probably going to be too low. Never mind. But they're defined independent because there was a lot of people that, okay, I knew somebody that worked for social services and they always talked about how there was like generational poverty and how a lot of times, mothers would encourage their teenage daughters to go ahead and have children. Therefore they would be able to get like food stamps and like cash aid and uh for that child, because usually like things like SNAP and like cash aid and food stamps goes to the elderly and children. So it was a convenience to them for their teenagers to continue this generational poverty. Unfortunately, that it's actually hard to break out of. So I'm not blaming them for, struggling and having those, financial struggles or struggles with poverty. It's not their fault. People that find themselves in that situation, I'm not one to say, oh, they found themselves, that it's their fault, especially if you're a child born into poverty. But a lot of the times, it just becomes this way where you're guaranteed an income and you don't have to worry about food or health care and stuff. Nothing wrong with needing a handout or needing the government to help you. But I don't understand how she can say she's completely independent. Nobody's independent, to be honest with you. Nobody is. Nobody's self-reliant. This idea of individualism in this country is, oh my gosh, I'm going off on a tangent. But my point is, you're not as independent as you want to proclaim to be, Jen. We know what you we know. I can see how you're gaining this supposed apparent, like this fake independence. But anyway, I just had to say that about her situation. She tries to act like she's so independent, her business is thriving, but then, oh, but we're not allowing her kids to be fed. No, her grandchildren are being fed. They're fine because she says they are. So I don't know. I'm tired. It's like really late.
To a full-time business.
Anyway.
I'm making it completely on my own and earning my own way. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that.
Great.
I really feel good about that. Self-reflection. I didn't give up. I didn't let Mike ruin me.
Oh my God. I don't even want to hear.
Because
I don't want to hear about her partner.
Or I sleep well at night knowing the kind of person that I am. And I help others. Not only in the dog community, there's so much you guys don't even know about me.
What is anything? You think, but yet you always act like you know everything about me. This whole entire 6 hours have been like you acting like you know so much about me and Katie. Let me see. I wonder how badly she resisted the urge to scratch and sniff. Jen, I saw your butt over there just 2 days ago. Jen, go have a smoke and coffee. Or I'm wondering how she hasn't gone to the bathroom. Like, does she have some of like those astronaut underwear on or what? Did you catch crabs from the bed sheets, Jen? Is that why you sued the Hilton? The fact that she's so open about the government dependency, though, I'd never disclose that info so publicly. I know. But I mean, that's her choice. She's public about everything. And then she blames everybody for when they use it against her or they talk about it. But it's like, you bitch, you were bringing it up yourself. Jen, the only one who claims to know others is you. Exactly. Oh my God. You don't know me. You
That's
don't know my
private
life.
that I haven't shared. Like the fact that I go to church on
Oh,
Sundays.
wait. She's got things that are private that she hasn't shared, and she's about to share them. I don't want to know.
I can't even think of what it's called right now because I'm so freaking tired.
Yeah.
This city
all
mission.
of us. All of us.
Volunteering for the city mission.
Mm.
You know, there's a lot of things that I'm doing. And Nez is lies.
Oh, my lies.
You know nothing about me.
Mm.
I hold good values.
I don't need to know everything about you for you for the I don't need to know everything about you because that has nothing to do with the fact that you were offering a Levi for sale, a fake Levi, silicone Levi for sale. It doesn't take me needing to know everything about you for that to be true, because it is true. Okay? And you got yourself banned. Nobody else got you banned. Girl, so many people saw your video. Why do you think? Also, like, Kika's a good example. Gosh, whatever she did like 2 years ago or whatever, up until recently, and people were still talking about it, and talking about it enough where when some people saw that dealers and distributors were taking her paints seriously, they decided to bring that information to the distributors and say, hey, you don't want to do business with this person because she was advocating for counterfeits. And yeah, like I said, that was very short-sighted of her. She didn't realize that the future and the people who are going to bank on you and throw their money at you, and help you make a business, aren't going to be the people who support counterfeits. The people who buy counterfeits aren't even buying dolls from you. But you jeopardize your entire, like you're claiming your business is in jeopardy, but you jeopardize your entire livelihood, according to you, your family, your business, everything, just to give away one painted twin A, just to offer one fake Levi for sale on your channel.
I am a very Christian person. I might have a potty mouth on here once in a while.
Oh
when I
gosh, she's
get
a very
this
Christian
frustrated.
person. I don't understand what that has to do with anything.
That doesn't mean that I have bad
But-
values or that, I don't work hard, that I'm not a good mom, that I'm
Oh,
not
wait a
a
minute.
good grandmother.
Who said you weren't a good mom or that you weren't a good grandmother? Who's saying that stuff about you? You stop ascribing what other people have said about you to me. Okay? I never said that about Jen.
I'm proud of what I've done, what I've accomplished, and who I am, who I've become.
The Kegel
the kind of mother
exercises.
I've been, the kind of grandmother I've been. I'm proud of myself. That
This is the worst episode of Jersey Show ever. I myself went pee 10 minutes. Yeah, I went pee too, and I got myself a water too. I don't even know where the camera's at. I got myself a water because I was thirsty, so I'm gonna be peeing some more. She's wearing her Depends. Maybe that's why she was like, she hasn't gone to the bathroom. I don't know. Don't say that, because she'll sue you for saying that. If you can't prove that she's wearing Depends, okay, she's gonna sue you. So don't say that.
made it this far.
She's gonna sick her lawyer on you.
My own. You have no idea how hard it is.
God, girl, stop acting like you have the market, like you own struggle. Stop acting like you own misery. Stop acting like you own adversity. Stop acting like you are the only person who's ever had to struggle in anything. You're not alone, okay, Jen? But there's a lot of us who don't try to rationalize our bad choices because we have struggles, which is what you did.
You can try to talk down on me all you want, make it seem like, I'm just this like floundering little girl or something.
What?
I don't know.
I don't underestimate you at all, girl. You underestimate us. You underestimate a lot of people. I don't, for one, think that you're some floundering little girl. I think you're very sneaky. I think you think about those things, what you're gonna say, especially when it comes to lying. You're a very sneaky person. Jen owns, yeah, that's what she tries to act, but I don't underestimate you at all. I I know you lie. I've seen you lie. We've all heard you lie. Most of the community has heard your lies and the way you try to twist things. Um, I'm gonna do something really quick that I want to play something for you because this stuff is like just her. Oh, I never stole any. I never offered any. Anything. Where is it? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, maybe I don't have it here. I thought I did. Oh, here it is. Let me see, actually. Is that the one? Okay, so I'm going to play this.
How hard it was for me to do that with Denver Rose. I mean, geez, you guys. Okay? I paid less than $200 for this kit. This is why you can't solve the problem of the so-called fakes. How is it a good business decision for any artist to choose to pay $900 for a silicone kit when you could get a really good, perfectly fine silicone baby for less than $200? That's where the problem lies in. Okay? And I mean, I'm sorry, but if you guys are trying to solve issues here, and you need to try to understand why people are doing what they're doing. This is why. I feel, honestly, I feel ripped off. I know I'm not. I chose to pay the money. I'm perfectly happy with my Denver Rose. I think he was worth every penny. But my point is, I paid $900 for that when I got this for less than $200. Okay? I paid $1,100 for a Charlotte and then got this for less than $200.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know what you want. You're gonna have to stop judging people and understand why they're doing it. People are in desperate situations right now. My
So I'm gonna keep playing this, but I have more. Do you hear this? Her trying to rationalize. So I'm not making anything up about her. This is straight from her mouth, and she took this video down. She took both videos that with the twin A, the fake twin A, and the fake Levi. She took them both down, but I recorded them. So this is what I'm talking about. Nobody is lying about her. This, by definition, is advocating. Yeah, she's exactly here. Let me play it again, or let me play some more.
question is, can I afford to spend $900 on a doll kit, knowing that this doll kit is either the same or better quality for $200? And by the way, shipping was included in that price too. Shipping was included. The price. I got an amazing good quality.
She got an amazing good quality silicone baby.
I'm not gonna have to charge my customer as much because it was so cheap for me to get the kit. Therefore, I feel like I'll have more business because I'm making a good quality product at a more affordable price. Everyone's going to be happy about. But we all are going to have to find ways to do what's best for ourselves. And if you don't want to compromise and you think this is wrong and you don't even want to try to understand why people are doing it, or
even free shipping, yeah.
You want to run people out of the community and everything else. Like, do you blame them? When you see that, would you really blame somebody for choosing to do that? Listen, I paid $110 for my authentic vinyl Levi.
Yeah, this worked for her so well.
I paid for this high quality silicone Levi. That's why we're having a problem. And if you want to solve that problem, then Bonnie needs to fight the companies that she's claiming are doing this illegally. If it's illegal, she should be able to show her documentation to Amazon or AliExpress, just like Laura did, just like any of these other people are able to do, and have those ads removed. But until I see that, or until I see some kind of evidence that this is illegal, then I can't hamper myself and my customers. So I'm going to put it out there today. This is my big announcement, you guys. This isn't about morals. This isn't about stealing from artists. I just showed you the box of the thousands upon thousands of dollars of my artist support. But I also need to support myself. And I wish that some of you, and I hope that you understand, I understand I'm probably going to get some backlash for this, but really, if you were adults, you would be able to understand the situation I'm in and why I'm making this decision. This baby is up for sale. You can either get him as a custom order if you would like, or you guys can wait until I paint him and root him and post him up. I'm going to be selling him for $850. $850 is a hell of a deal for a very good quality silicone baby that you would typically probably pay $1,500 and up for. For a well done one, you're probably paying $2,000 to $3,000 for, and that's partial. Okay, so since I didn't have to pay much for him, I still have to pay high material cost, and I still have to put the work into it, which will be good quality work and rooting. So $850 is a lot more affordable. That's my starting range. I'm not saying that I'm not willing to haggle a little bit, but we'll see how it goes. $850 is my starting price. I mean, I don't know what else to say.
I don't even need to say anything about that. You guys can interpret all that like you want. Okay, you guys can decide what all that meant. There was an interesting part there. I mean, that's not even all of it. That's just some of it. Because she said a whole lot of like really bad, like horrible things. But you know, we don't even really need to see anything else. Unless she decides not to shut the hell up. Not all sculptors can afford a major lawsuit. Yeah. Here comes the hell of a deal, people. Here comes a hell of a deal. It costs Bountiful Baby $100,000 to fight counterfeits. Yeah. Infrequent urination is a common symptom of being a dusty ass bitch. Oh my god. Let me see what my kitty wants.
I don't know why you think so little of me. The only person here who's making me little is you. Or you're trying to. I've been through a lot of things, and I made it through a lot of tough things. And they've all made me a stronger person, which is why I don't give up. As frustrating as it is sometimes, as much as I hurt because of it sometimes, I don't give up. Because I can't. I can't give up. Because I love my kids, and I love my granddaughters. They mean everything to me, and I will go without if I have to, if that's what I have to do to make sure they have what they need. I'm not ashamed of that.
This is resentment for being blocked by people.
No, this isn't resentment because you blocked me on Instagram or Facebook. I don't care about being blocked. The only reason why I care about being blocked is because you're spewing lies out of your mouth behind my back, and you're not letting me defend myself. Because you're taking the bitch way out, the coward way out.
Okay, I'm back.
It's spewing lies
Sorry,
about
I had to
someone's
feed my cat.
business and ruining someone's business. business.
But she's again
behind
talking
their
about how
back.
everybody else I ruined her business and blah 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 blah. Okay. Same old, same old. Jen, you see that glow on the horizon? That's the sun rising. Go to bed so we can. I think she already stopped her live, but so I gotta go to bed, but go to bed so we can go to Jesus, take the wheel. They're not all rich people living in mansions. Yeah, that's what she said about Laura Lee Eagles. Laura Lee Eagles lives in a mansion. Oh, girl. Yeah, I suppose she's going to say we made that up too, that she never said that. I'm close friends with a lot of the sculptors. I chat with quite a few people on the phone regularly, and I know some sculptors who are currently struggling to pay their bills right now as well. I feel like in a bad, surreal Kafka novel, The Metamorphoses. Well, I guess
I could care less.
this was
about
6
looking
hours
at
of me
your
and her
ugly
repeating
ass
the same
dolls.
thing.
I could care less about what clothes you buy or don't buy. I could care less about what you changed your damn baby into today.
Wait, hold on.
Out, the coward way out.
The coward.
It's spewing lies about someone's business and ruining someone's business behind their back.
Oh.
I could care less about
Wait a
looking
minute.
at your
Was this behind your back or in my public Instagram? Which way was it? I reposted that somebody banned you? And that's behind your back? Okay, well, whatever.
ass dolls. I could care less about
Wait, I want to hear
what
that.
business and ruining someone's business
hear that again.
behind their back. I could care less about looking at your ugly ass dolls. I could care less about what clothes you buy or don't buy. I could care less about what you changed your damn baby into today. I could care less.
God, I've put the volume down on this.
I do care about you lying about
God,
me
she yells so
and my
much.
business, though. You do not have a damn thing that I'm jealous of, Inez.
Oh,
My babies are prettier than yours. I'm sorry to say. I'm happy with the babies that I paid for myself.
like I'm gonna
but,
defend.
I don't lie. I would not
Like
say-
I'm gonna defend something like that, dude. She said this is the same old. Nobody likes you. Everyone hates you. Nobody wants to be your friend. That's along the lines of that. She really thinks that the reason she uses that tactic is because that bothers her. When people do that to her, that's what bothers her. That's why she says and does things like that. That's why that's her go-to tactic.
Die on the babies in your collection. The only one or two babies that I liked of yours, you sold off a long time ago.
That's funny. Okay.
I don't like your style of clothes. I don't like the way you speak. I don't like
Oh,
your whole snobberish attitude.
my snobberish
Okay?
attitude.
There's nothing I want to see or watch about you on your channel.
Well, you
The
sure
way
know.
run your videos and
You
your
sure know
channel
my
is
every
boring
move.
as fuck. I can't
Oh.
even stay awake watching it, even when I have that shit on fast forward.
Why are you watching my
I
videos?
could care less about being blocked from your comment section or your channels.
Thou-
I'm not trying to watch and support.
Thou dost protest too much. She doesn't care that I blocked her, but there she is, falling asleep as she fast forwards through my boring videos. You guys
your
listening to this?
channel and your social media. I just think it's cowardly and a bitch way out to go on your social media, talk shit about me, talk lies about me without showing any evidence, and then blocking me so I can't provide the evidence. So that I can't come on there and say, no, this is wrong and this is why you're wrong. Or you delete your videos.
I do not delete my
I
videos,
just
ho.
think that's fucking coward thing.
My videos are up, okay? My posts are up. There's no need to delete anything about you, especially when there is nothing about you on my channel except for this live stream. God, why do you make up things? The only one deleting videos and posts is you, Jen. But you notice, I noticed that her little tactic is she tries to take jabs at people, but she takes jabs at people. It's very revealing about her. We're going to play Freud here, but this is very revealing about her. She takes jabs the way
using things that she knows bothers her. So she's the one who's bothered by people calling her dolls ugly. She's the one who's bothered by those petty little things. So she thinks because it bothers her that she uses that same behavior or the same tactic to try to hurt someone because that's what hurts her. You guys following me here?
If you believe I'm a liar and you believe I'm doing something illegal or wrong, then why not be public about it when you're speaking about me? If you truly stand by that and believe that. No, you do it behind closed doors because
I think that's what we're doing. I think that's what we're doing. Isn't this what Wait a minute. Isn't this what that's all about? That I've been like ruining your business because I have been making public posts about you, and isn't that what this is all about? I thought that's what this was about. But now you're saying that I actually do it hiding. I hide these things. You got to pick one. It can't be both.
On social media doesn't mean we do not have hardships. Sorry, but I have my pride. I will not be whining on social media for sympathy. Yeah, me too.
I'm not whining
No.
for pride or because of my pride or sympathy.
What?
I'm pissed off and I'm on here because I'm defending my business.
Against
this is not about
against
my
who?
pride or my feelings. This is what feeds my grandbabies.
Oh, here we
What
go
do
again.
You not understand
Here we
about
go
that?
again.
This is what pays my rent and
she jeopardized what pays her rent and feeds her grandbabies all on her own, but she needs somebody else to blame for that.
bills. What do you not understand about that? And you should feel bad for somebody who is victimized and taken advantage of and abused by an ex. You should feel bad that somebody is willing to ruin someone else's reputation and business for no reason, with no evidence. That should make you feel bad. But it doesn't matter because you're not that kind of person. You don't have morals or boundaries, and you certainly ain't Christian. So you can stop with that whole pretense.
Oh my goodness. She's like skipping through my videos. I was being like sarcastic, okay? I was being ironic when I said I'm praying for you. I didn't literally mean I was praying for anyone. But she wants to act like I'm trying to pretend I'm a Christian. Somebody comes to my channel and starts talking about they're praying for me or praying for both of us when I feel like that person was being a hypocrite. If you don't, I guess it's not my fault you don't understand irony, okay? I was being ironic. But you wouldn't know that because you keep fast forwarding through the video because it's so boring. But yet here you are, 6 hours later, 7 hours later.
I learned a lesson many years ago not to share personal business on social media.
That has nothing to do with anything either.
They were insinuating something like nefarious or sexual between me, Katie, and Tasha. Because that person who made that comment is really vulgar, and that's what she does.
Oh, she knows what we're talking about. Oh, did you see that idiot face that she just put? The light bulb went on. Oh, I gotta play this again. Listen to this. Look at her face at that moment. Oh, the realization that she knows what we're talking about, that she knows what I'm talking about.
Katie and Tasha. Because that person who made that comment is really vulgar, and that's what she does.
Oh, you see that reaction? Oh, but I'm the liar, right? Oh, she just got a clue. Oh, yeah, she knows exactly what I was talking about. And her vulgar friend, her vulgar defender. Kelly girl's comments to be seen at the wrong places. Yeah, there's Kelly. Oh, Kelly, you did it again. She really thinks her dolls are prettier than yours. I ain't even worried about that. That doesn't bother me. That only reveals to me that those are the types of things that bother her. That's why she thinks that if she uses that, that's going to hurt me or it's going to weaken me. No. That's what bothers her. My dolls are prettier. My
boobs are bigger and nobody likes you. Yeah. My crabs are like cockroaches. I was quoting all the bullies out there. Yeah. I know what you meant. I like this though. This was funny. Let's play that one more time. Here we go.
Business on social media.
That has nothing to do with anything either.
They were insinuating something like nefarious or sexual between me, Katie, and Tasha, because that person who made that comment is really vulgar, and that's what she does. She always has sexual innuendo, you know.
Oh, you're not gonna address it, Jen? Oh, that light bulb moment. Oh yeah, that's right. I was in there participating in that vulgarity. Yeah. Oh, but you never bother nobody, right? You're never out intentionally trying to hurt anyone. I love that moment right there. Her little oh was captured.
Be there for you, trying to tell you, you know what? Don't listen to that. Whatever you do, don't watch it, or don't.
Yeah, don't listen to that, Jen. Don't watch it. Just ignore it.
Why is she making up?
It's
She doesn't
fine
even.
that we're doing it 'cause you can
We
just-
don't even know what I'm saying there. She's fast forwarding and she's stopping and listening to like 2 seconds and then acting like she and filling in the blanks.
Ignore it. No, it's not fine. No, I can't just ignore.
Nobody told you to
You
ignore
ruined
shit.
my business. I can ignore name calling.
Oh my
I
God.
can ignore harassment.
No,
I can.
she literally isn't even listening to what I'm saying, and she's just like saying that I'm saying something or in my intentions or the context. She's leaving out all the context and then just making it her own story.
Ignore the fact that you spew hate or whatever, but I can't ignore the fact that you're lying about me as a way to ruin my business. That it's affected me. Look, it affected me to the point that a business banned and blocked me.
Not your first day at the rodeo.
One business has banned and blocked me.
Yeah, they did. Has nothing to do with me.
That's affecting my business.
And
you ruined it.
I did.
Doing business
I
with
did.
other businesses.
Oh, right. I
Because
did.
of your lies.
My lies again. What lies, Jen? What lies? No, look at this.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go. You guys have been on here. I don't even know how long it's been. 4 hours, 5 hours. I lost track a long time ago. I am gonna finish watching her shit though.
Yeah, we know you are.
And I might respond to it if it has anything to do with anything I haven't already said, or that she hasn't already said.
Your only response is going to be more lies on top of lies, like what you're doing right now. But yeah, knock yourself out.
I'm just warning you now, and I'm going to keep telling you.
Ooh,
and I'll keep telling you. I'm going to continue to keep track of all this shit, and there will be a lawsuit if you keep going.
Yeah. And guess what? Guess what? The day that you sue me, there's going to be a huge counter lawsuit. Okay? Because I'm recording everything. Two can play this little fake ass lawsuit. I'm going to sue you. There's going to be a lawsuit. You know what? Why don't you just shut up, turn off your camera, and have your attorney contact me, and I will give them the information to my attorney. How about that? And then the rest of the doll community doesn't have to see any of this. How about that? I'm gonna sue you. If you keep this up, I'm gonna sue you. You got to stop saying that. At some point, you can't just keep saying that until you need to make it true.
And I had to vent and put the truth out there.
The truth.
Lies, but I'm not gonna just stand by while you continue to lie.
Nobody, you did this to yourself. You decided to use my name. You needed somebody to blame for your poor business decisions that you made for yourself. Okay? You need someone to blame, and that's what this is all about. And I decided, you know what? Is she gonna do this? I'm gonna point my camera right at her live and respond right here and there.
You ruined my business. I'm not going to do that. All I want is for you to remove your fucking lies about me.
No. What lies?
Point the truth out. You can tell your friends that you lied to, that banned and blocked me, that the truth is right here on my channel in my video.
I can
and
tell
I
the
actually
people.
do
I don't need to
salvage
tell
shit
anybody.
calls.
I'm not going to be an advocate for you.
And that you have no other proof beyond what I had already openly showed, which was the Levi and the Twin A. And
Look at
beyond
this.
that, before that or after that, you have no proof that I've sold or painted or supported counterfeits. And
The only claim I ever made was that you offered that silicone Levi for sale, and that you what was it, the Twin A, you painted it and gave it or sell it, whichever one is the case. You painted that silicone, that fake silicone Twin A. So all of the little receipts are for nothing, because no one, and not me, accused you of anything else but that. And all you're doing is confirming that what I said was true. You're right now saying, I did offer a Levi, and that's what you said, but I showed my receipts of something you never said about me. You know, I mean, literally, you're telling people that I said, you're defending yourself against things that I never accused you of. And that's what that whole receipt show for hours, one at a time. Look at this, all for the drama. For the drama.
any other way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to do that and you want to continue with this,
Well, we can go on.
enjoy the lawsuit coming your way.
We
'cause
can
I'm
keep
done.
going, honey.
I have lost enough shit, especially in this last year. I'm not losing the last little bit of what I have over that snobby ass fucking bitch Inez.
Oh.
I'm not.
The
Get
last
a damn
little.
life, woman.
You get
Go
one.
Get some help.
Your son came to you like about an hour and a half ago asking you to come and spend some time with him, and you told him you'd be right there. It's 2 hours later, Jen.
Stop trying to ruin other people's lives because you ain't happy in your life.
There she goes again, making assertions about
Thank you guys
people she
who
doesn't
have
even
been
know.
supporting me. Thank you for listening to me. Thank you for
Again, she accuses, like, you see how the jabs that she takes, those are the things that hurt her. So she tries to use those things because she thinks they hurt other people too, because she thinks she knows everybody so well. But she uses things that actually people say to her or about her to try to hurt other people. So yeah, so now 590 minutes later, UK Ursula really is one nasty woman, isn't she? Yeah, she is. Vulgar and nasty. The UK Ursula. Yeah, so that is that. This is the way I did it. Yeah, who cares? This is the way she chose to do it. This is what I chose to do. I actually got this idea from two other people that did this very similar thing. They were arguing with the, but except I don't know, the other one went live and they were watching each other, and it was just really hilarious. So this is where I got the idea from. But anyways, let me read this. All right, so that is it, guys. So let me just bid you adieu. It was a long one. Over there, what time is it here? Let me see what time it is. Oh yeah, it's 4 a.m. here. We've been on, I don't even know what time I got on, but there's still like 27 people on here. Jen, your son wants to hang out with you. Maybe it's time for you to hang out with your son. Anyway, Jen, you need to stop saying that I'm responsible for you getting banned, because the only thing I'm responsible for is reposting the fact that you were banned. And so did other people. So there's that. Also, the whole Reborn thing, there was like 300 other comments there of people talking about how atrocious your channel is and the things that you've done. It wasn't just me. But yeah, quit talking about how you're going to sue me and just do it, right? Do it.